Okay. We're finally back. I guess Steam wasn't down for that long, like 30 minutes. That's fine with me. Remember correctly, I was told we have to do all of these things. So, I guess we talk to Rose, see where we're going. There's like 20 of them. I think it's mostly just getting a lot of this stuff. Okay. Guess we're going to last him though. And I don't have the Lord of the Land yet. Is there like something I can do to just get those things to proc, by the way?
If we can just obtain some mithril, we could have weapons and armor made from it.
Can't you?
Okay. Because I think we want to beat the Oasis Elephant thing. That's not what I meant to play. That'll give us the Lord of the Land here, which is probably pretty good. I don't know if we need to talk to the rest of these people. I really doubt it. I forgot if I started the recording or not. Do food buff up? Kinda. Okay. Yeah.
Spherical perfection. You don't think it's Armadillon?
He said it was in Trizold Cave. Let's head on over there.
I'm gonna assume we can just find this elephant thing now. We're in Zestria. Pretty sure the elephant was just out here. Near the wall. I don't know if we're really prepared.
That caravan attacking out.
That's what difficulty on. Normal. We try hard.
It must be a Hellion.
Most likely.
I don't know. I guess we did say if we need to gear farm, we'll turn down. We want to be on normal for XP, and then we can just farm some easy things to get back up to our most battles being on hard, and then we can farm double skill.
Why would you ask me to make snacks like this?
Like I said, we need grade
This
farming
came
done.
out surprisingly well.
Because I'm thinking just a third playthrough does make more sense. But, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, when we fight Heldolf, we'll try fighting him in hard and see how we're looking. To be fair, obviously we're going to be a lot more powerful with grinding and higher damage and everything. But there actually was a closer fast travel, wasn't there? Actually, maybe I should just get this thing while I'm here. I don't know if we have to go to literally everything, but might as well give what we can. I just don't know how difficult these bosses are going to be. Maybe I should honestly watch a playthrough of the Empowered Held Off, or more so like a speed run to see what people are rocking. Because they're only doing it at like max level with a bunch of gears, and I'm just going to do a third playthrough. But if speedrunners are doing it at level like 80, I feel like I could probably do it. I'm basically as good as a speedrunner. That's the result here. I do have to go to Banana. Do I have no save points here? Ooh. It's fine. Also, the DLCs were on sale. I just didn't want to buy it because it was just costumes or the adventure pack, but I don't even need the adventure pack since I'm already a New Game Plus. And the costumes are not cool. There was like the Zelos one for like $5. Stuff like that, but I figure, who cares? I'm really, really tempted though to buy the Zilla, because I think it was only $20. But I have a feeling we're gonna get another tail sale by the time I'm done these other games. So I think we're fine to hold off. But I'm thinking Zilla will be the first one if it's just gonna be cheaper. Actually, maybe it was Gracie that was cheaper. I think it actually was Gracie. One of the two for sure. But both of them actually looked really, really fun. I didn't see like actually any gameplay, but I just saw the graphics. And the graphics look good. But I thought those games came out before this and Zestria. But I guess they are both remasters, so maybe that's why. Okay, and I don't remember exactly where the elephant was. I feel like it was more over there. But I'm gonna see if I can get a save point at the bridge.
I guess something like this is right.
I'm never ever gonna craft all the snacks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a third playthrough won't be that bad. Like I said, I wanted to do the boss on hard, no items, so it'll just be breeze and throw normal. Hopefully. I just wish I could move faster now. Like, why do I have to fight enemies to get wind stepping to have a buff for like 30 seconds? Just pain. But I have a feeling we're gonna be here a while trying to get these iris gems. 'Cause I do remember it being a bit pain. So the elephant, I think, on the other side of this? Or is that up there? Probably over there. I know it was near the water puddle. I knew it was over here. Yeah, no, I think the
I hate busy work like
Eternia
this.
remake or whatever it was is coming out on Steam. So, honestly, I wouldn't mind. Like I said, for me, it's mostly whichever game's cheapest that I haven't played yet. Oh yeah, I don't have the gold thing yet. Because I want to get around to playing a lot of the Tales games, but I don't feel like using emulators for it, because I don't like streaming with emulators or really playing any emulator game I don't own. But obviously, you know, it's hard to just buy the actual things and have the console. But still. I actually haven't streamed a single emulator game, and I do that on purpose. But that's also because I only emulate games I have, just so I can speed it up and I don't have to set up the PlayStation 2 or my DS, and I can play with PC controls. Should be right over here. But I don't know. I just want to play the Tales games that I can. It's just Symphonia, it's not good enough to want to do the 100%, and I don't know if I'd want to stream it if I'm not even going to do 100%, but maybe just for a fun stream or two.
Stand strong! May your knowledge...
What is up with that shining Hellion? And jeez, it looks so heavy too!
You'll ride in agony if you get stomped by it.
Trap them!
These Hellions have high attack power.
Multiple currents! Rose, get back! Molten Ball! Predatory Flame!
This dragon, I don't have the cross move. What's my beast move? Rain of Fire? Well, I guess we're using Rain of Fire.
Rain of Fire! Trap them! Predatory Flame! Feet from you! Breakthrough!
Race my enemies!
Doesn't resist wind.
Burning Shards! Pillars of Flame! Oh, holy water! Heal! Rose, get back! Burn away! Predatory Flame! Whoa! Breakthrough! Burn away! Pillars of Flame! Breakthrough! through! Burning shards!
Quiver!
Whoa!
Take this!
Breakthrough! Breakthrough! Scorched out! Tower of Blood!
Yeah, that's probably the better combo.
Breakthrough! Scorched out! Tower of Blood!
That won't work! Take this! Eat this! Echo Shot!
Purifying Flames!
That won't work! Rockbringer!
Scorched Valley!
I'm not even trying to do the
Rising Sand!
Rain of Fight! Scorched out! Purifying Flames!
Surging Landscape!
No escape! Tower of Blood! Come forth!
Purify the Earth!
Breakthrough! No escape! Purifying Flames!
Your words shall make you
Breakthrough!
vulnerable!
No escape!
Soul Siphon Blade! Time you learn some
Breakthrough!
humility!
Scorched out! Tower of Blood!
Your words shall make you vulnerable!
Breakthrough! Scorched Valley! Whoa!
Awaken, Redder!
Rain of Fight! No escape! Purifying Flames!
What a formidable
Easy.
opponent!
like. Look at that XP. See, those are the fights where I feel like I could easily put on double damage and be fine. Now we have our.
Let's go back to Logrin and
That's
tell them
cool.
that their elephant problems are no more.
Might as well.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
Well, we also have to fight. But the Snake Sister's actually
I hope so.
part of it. I don't remember if that was one of the Iris gems. Either way, I'll just go back to it. It's fine. No, I don't want to make new save. Forgot I could do that. I don't really care about this. Probably not. Drop rate boost, another one. Okay, we should be good. Another drop rate boost would actually be nasty, and I feel like it wouldn't even be that bad. Oh, I didn't even see that. I forgot they did that with this. They actually put down the thing. Good. I don't remember. I guess I can probably be there. I might try and get this guy to level 16 though.
I made some snacks.
Earth,
we did-
some
How much money do I have? Maybe I don't have enough yet. We might as well go to the dungeon ones first, I feel. Let's see, what's even here? This. Let's see if it can. Let's buy this thing.
remember, we're
I wonder if Rose still has her one food thing. I'm trying to get this to 20. Okay, now we're there. I think we just honestly want to spam sleep it ends until we get the thing.
that's a whole bunch of Norman.
Because I think we just need to get stats level 20 and then now Saray can get stealthy feet. I don't know if that's actually for anything or what.
Hey, Seraphim grant blessings and good fortune.
We can go buy some cheaper. All of this money. No, mind, like this is gonna be the one.
Attention, everyone.
What's up?
I found this. A letter?
I think we need a letter. Just wanna get the stealthy feet one. I'm pretty sure it's the last battle action I need. Not battle action.
What are you? I'm fusing different types of.
I didn't ask me. I'm gonna actually be done with the snack thing. Then I can put on double win stuff in.
So which one of you influenced the other into ruin
Man, you were the one. You were the one. That's only because.
Well,
What is it?
that I don't care about.
That's.
I didn't know if that was gonna be it or not. We're also checking this because we have to get this to 50 for an achievement.
Lila, sit here for a second.
I did the unthinkable
What is
tycoon.
it? Just take a seat.
We did Overwatch without you. And we had to end the stream. So you missed out on the stream streak. I know. Two bad things to do. But it wasn't my fault. Steam went down and I had to restart
I
to see if
never
I could get
thought
it
I'd
working.
see so many Hellions.
You should.
So, don't you think the
They also.
but since
Yeah.
yeah,
I can't even.
Also, Shion's other achievement is literally just get a triple hit with your bike. And I have yet to get that. To be fair, I don't mind those achievements because this
Why
is just kind
did
of
she-
flying.
Rose, is the injury you got from him starting to hurt?
Oh, no, I'm totally fine.
I did this my
It's
first and
just
second
really
game.
embarrassing for me to get hurt like that when being kept ransom.
To be fair, to be fair, they're both just play the character. I don't think you can really specifically go for it either. And just use your bike in a crowd like you would normally. And just use your ult in a good position like you would normally.
Hey, Mr. Shepard, where's Lila and the others?
They went to the sauna to relax.
Oh, snap!
Yeah, right now Jared's out mowing his part of the grass. While I'm sitting here suffering. I think I just wrote it
The
into a
Lord
team
of the
fight.
Land, huh?
That's also fair.
Can you become one by making the sacred blade your vessel?
It's possible, but. And.
And?
I don't deserve to be. Rather.
I still need to get both this year's achievements, by the way, which is crazy. Not really that crazy. They're both really bad. I'm really surprised they
could
haven't
say I'm a
changed Sierra's ult. Because I don't want to say it's useless, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty much just a zoning ult, unless you mix it with something. And to think there was a time where people were saying it was OP.
Hey, Edna?
What?
Aren't those boots a little
Got a problem? Nope. They used to be my.
Then how
We have.
Also, Jared was getting Uber Tank Cap today. It was pretty funny. Why there have to be so many skates? I'd say same as always, but he isn't here. Yeah. Still said it though. No, it was funny though, because
Savid,
he did
I have
legitimately,
a
like,
favor
our
to
team
ask of you.
What is?
was
Please,
so
put
bad.
some clothes on. It's just not.
I wish I could.
Is that?
Because our DPS were going so mega negative when I was on support. And then the game that I got DPS, our DPS, like the other DPS and me were doing really good, but then our supports were doing really, really bad. But, yeah. He was also just getting really, really annoyed when he was playing tank. Which is also fair and usual. Because for some reason when he plays tank, I guess the enemy tank just gets so much more healing and the DPS on the enemy team are doing so much more damage and he's in a great position. And Anna got play the game in one of the games because Jared was playing so bad. And then he had the audacity to yell at Diana for playing bad. When he went on the flank into the enemy spawn and grabbed, and then almost died, but Diana saved his life and got play by anting the crowd and getting a pick on the Mercy that was going to res tank. And he's like, yeah, really good Ana. What's it? Anti got cleansed. And I'm like, Jared, the only reason we even won that push is because the Ana went with you, healed you, and stopped the Mercy res and helped do damage in the crowd. It was crazy. You should have seen it. And Jared will complain about me being in the enemy spawn. No. Am I even getting this stuff? I haven't been paying attention. I don't think I have stealthy feet yet. Maybe I gotta do like a fight. It should be easy. I think Rose usually isn't even at the end. It's kind of weird seeing her here. I feel like it might be glitching actually. But you know what, whatever. Yep, that's what I meant to click. I think I wanted to... I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I think I was gonna check in on the kids to see if they were still stealing stuff. But I don't even remember doing the first part of that quest in this playthrough, so...
We're heading after Rose, right?
I don't even know where Rose went. Worst part is I can't even tell where Rose went. Because I don't have Rose to tell me. Maybe they'll say something. No, I can't talk. Yes, shame the knight for doing his job. To be fair, he was harassing kids, but still.
Don't you think he'll stop pickpocketing now? We purified him after all.
Can I get too close?
Not so sure about that. I've heard word of pickpocket gangs.
Oh, really?
I'm sure this kid's in a gang. I don't
We
just look
need
at
to
him.
find out whether he was doing it on his own or with a group.
See that walk that he's doing? Definitely in a gang. Don't worry about my walk.
What did you mean by you knew why the pickpocketing problem is so bad?
The enforcers let him off a lot of the time in exchange for part of the takings. Then, when the guards need to hit their quotas, they round him up anyway. That's probably what that was about.
No way.
The concept of arrest quotas is a crazy thing.
Look, he's going in.
Don't go for anything big, got it? Only money and jewelry and stuff.
Are they gonna have anything like that?
That shepherd guy did something, and now there's lots more people donating stuff to the sanctuary.
Oh, cool, that sounds fun. Priests won't be mean to kids, and if there's any real problems, we can always start crying. I'm
Like
good
Jiren.
at that.
Hey, is this really okay?
It's okay if you're us and not them.
Is this what kids are like these days?
Dangerous times.
Those kids barely have any malevolence at all.
Children in their brutal honesty can be even crueler than corrupted adults, as you've seen.
Quick save in case I get jumped. Just I'm reporting them.
Let's tell the guards about it, and then put it all behind us.
Okay.
I can't do that!
Hey, Rose!
Darn it! What do you want? Look, I never did nothing.
We know all about what you're up to. Fooling the priests into thinking you're helpless orphans, and then robbing them blind. You should be ashamed of yourselves!
Oh yeah? You got any proof?
I don't think we need to watch that. I don't think it really changed much.
But to think, children there.
What's up, Uno?
Was the up?
There's more here.
Thanks, everyone. I needed that.
You're okay with how it worked out?
It's better than ignoring it and spending the rest of your life wondering.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it gets over here. Maybe. Yes. I have no idea where I'm gosh darn going. Then there's some in Lady Lake, and then guess what? There's nothing in gosh darn Lady Lake. I guess there's gonna be nothing here either. So much talking, it hurts my ears.
Saray, don't forget about the library key.
Oh my god, just get rid of what? I'm his biggest fan. I don't think Jared has any fans. He has haters, though. That's for sure.
So I.
I shouldn't do anything here. I'm gonna guess there's still gonna be something in this gosh darn place. I got one of those. No, there's some sort of dialogue with it. We're gonna go there.
It seems like the Guardian Seraph became a Hellion.
But
Yeah, I guess I
why
do
would
have
it
to get
just
this.
up and leave like that?
Aren't they referring to the group of children we met back then?
What a Morgrim
We
too.
should let them know. If the army is after them, they won't stand a chance.
That's why I told them to stop.
Probably should grab my call. Dude, I've been yapping to this guy. Oh, full fog. Where to go? Where to go? Really, just the end of the thing. So I'll take the sanctuary. I think we're going to the Earth. Like the Minotaur heading thing. Why are we going there? Oh, I don't want to go to these places. No, we're just going to the town first. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Time to get got.
Why does it smell like that?
Okay. The Acurizer. Punch your lights out. I don't know where I'm going.
A jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Let's head
Have to
for
fight
Western Bolt
Morgrim.
Gorge.
I think all signs are pointing to Western Gorge. Photos. looks like we are gonna fight this monster. Maybe not. Something happened over here though. My sword's so cool. I think we have like 2 quests here. Yep, that's popping. Now you got something to say, wise guy?
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
We're definitely in the fight. Whatever.
I just noticed whenever Mikleo gets angry, it always has something to do with Saray.
What? That's not true.
Then what's with that response? Come on, you guys are family.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all.
I'm gonna kill Cat. I think I went the longest way to get there. Right, we're not even fighting them up here. That's later.
Saray, over there!
I remember this, but I don't remember this.
The culprit's inside the church!
Oh, yeah, this one. The priest or the whatever is bad guy.
The killer? Why did he go into the church? What was that?
So just walk out and talk to Sergey again. Maybe not. What I'm gonna do.
I think I understand.
And I don't remember if I had to talk to Sergey again, but I don't want to teleport away just after. Seems like we're fine though. Like I said, I want to avoid doing the dungeons first. If possible. But I know we need to get these other Lord of the Lands for multiple reasons. For grade and...
Is it just me? Or does the village have more malevolence than before?
Did that kid have resonance or something? That dirt leech he talked about is a Hellion, isn't it?
Yes. It's a very troublesome Hellion with high vigilance. It'll be difficult to catch it.
I still don't know where in Lady Lake I have some. One place I don't think I double backed around to was just this area over here. We'll see what's up here. Hello, how's it going? Voice in the crowd. Like I said, we had to end stream earlier because I couldn't, like, it was saying something with the cloud saves was messed up, and then I'd like lose data or something like that. And then I checked Steam and it said Steam was down, so I decided I had to restart Steam. And since I use OBS that's on Steam, I had to stop stream, and then it was still doing the cloud sync thing, so I decided to upload clips and stuff on the TikTok and YouTube, and then it was back up. So we're here now. Doesn't Steve go down every Tuesday? I think it's something like that. I don't know. I'm usually not paying attention though. Although I don't think that would affect that. I don't know. It was just saying it was, and then when I checked if it was down, it said there was issues. So I just waited. Also, sorry I didn't read your Overwatch message until way later. I was like really locked in, and it kind of blended in. It didn't make a sound, or I just was again super locked in. But yeah, Genji and Sombra, awful. I think they're really good, or like really hard to fight when you're like obviously like first getting into the game. But then it's like it comes back around, because then when you get like good at the game and you're fighting good Sombras and Genjis, it's also really annoying. So pretty much they're always good. That's why they're banned often. Not as much Genji, but Sombra's like always banned. I don't know where I want to go, because I don't know where I need to go.
A ghost. Could it be a seraph?
There's ghosts somewhere.
It does make you wonder. Perhaps the one who witnessed it had high resonance.
Oh, does it say anything? I'm assuming. Oh, right, Iris Gems. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I do appreciate the fact they marked the stuff here, but like, say right now it says there's one in Lady Lake, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go in Lady Lake right now. So I went to the other towns. I know I have to do the thing with Alicia where I go into the sewers. What did Rose say about Lady Lake? That's what I was checking, but they didn't mention anything about specifically Lady Lake. But I know the kids was related to that. So I think it is this treason thing. So I think I'm just going to the lake. Or maybe I have to find Alicia back at her house first and then go here. Let's see. Is this just it? There's nothing here yet. So I'm assuming I have to talk to Alicia first. Did you already beat the Hellion in the woods near Marland? I'm pretty sure that's for the bandit kids, but I think this is the other thing.
This is my most impressive failure yet.
Because I know the Vulgrim Forest was marked on my map. There was a lot of stuff. You're thinking about, oh, the other forest? I'll see. I know it marks it, like which dungeon and stuff I gotta go to for the quest. So I know I have to go to a bunch of places. now I'm guessing I have to go
I
to
think
the...
she's pushing herself as a
sewers?
Alicia's
princess.
always been like that.
That's exactly why I'm worried.
I'm gonna assume this. Did I get mention the sewers? No. I just don't know what conversations are mandatory, like talking to the people with little star icons, or just the ones. Marlin first, then. Gotcha. Yeah, I went to all the towns, including Lady Lake, so I have all the quests to go to, like the forest and just random dungeons. Unless I gotta go to the forest now. All I know is that I had to be here for Alicia. Is this finally the time? Is Alicia here? No. Okay, what do you gotta say? Some people in Marlin. Okay, now I have to go to Marlin. Yeah. I think it's Marlin now that you talk to the maid. Gotcha. Like I said, I honestly don't mind these Iris Gem episodes. Like, I think it's, like, kind of interesting to, like, have to do side stuff for the world. Again, I think that's really, really cool. It kind of sucks that they're all mandatory. You know, mandatory side stuff. And I kind of feel like it takes away from the fact. I just find it a bit annoying that... Really with main quest too, it just doesn't tell you exactly where to go. Like, even this, it marks them on the map. But it's like, you still have to, like, figure out exactly what they mean and then talking to random people and just remembering information. Wind Waker Triforce Hunt is 1,000 times worse. I bet. I never played Wind Waker, but... Like I said, I think a lot of people, with, like, the games I play, they always assume that I'm, like, a really big fan of, like, Zelda, and, like, a lot of, like, the old school, like, Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But, legitimately, like, Legend of Zelda, I've always found, like, really, really unfun. I've liked, like, A Link to the Past, but I haven't really enjoyed a lot of it. Have you ever played Dragon Quest? I've played some. Like, say, in terms of Dragon Quest, I've played the one on, well, one of them on DS that I never fully beat. But it was, like, the Sentinels of Starry Skies. And then I played, like, Dragon Quest Monster Joker 2. I played some of the newer ones, like the one with Hero, and then one of the side ones where it was, like, a Dragon Quest monster game. Where you played as Eric and his sister. Link to the Past was not fun for me. Too cryptic at points. Yeah, I played, like, basically, like, I think, like, 5 hours of it, and then I just stopped. But it was probably more of the, or some of the fun I actually had with Zelda. Because, like, I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and again, it's just, like, all the exploring just feels so boring to me. And, like, the combat and stuff is just, like, even the combat's like a puzzle, but it's not an interesting puzzle. It just feels clunky and bad. What do you need me to do? Some forest or something? Okay, well, that's not really helping. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, no. Ocarina of Time's overworld is way too big. To be fair, some of it seems fun, but again, it's like... It really just says, once you know what you're doing, then the game starts to become fun. Like, say you watch a playthrough, you've already, like, struggled through one playthrough of it, and then you come back to it, then I feel like the game would be fun. You know, like, once you know what you have to do in Majora's Mask, then it's like, okay, now that I know what I'm doing, it's fun. Hopefully they'll fix that in the remake. We'll see. We'll see. I know a lot of people are hyped for it. But yeah. And I played Breath of the Wild 1, and again, it just felt like really, really bad. I don't know. I'm just... That's my experience with it, except Breath of the Wild, the first playthrough was my favorite. Pikmin also becomes way more fun the more you play it. Yeah. I feel like, honestly, that's how it is with a lot of old school games. Because, like I said, that is 100% Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Those games are borderline unplayable until you, like, learn some of the tech and already, like, know how to, like, get some of the stuff. Otherwise, I can imagine it's just terrible. I'm so experienced with, like, both of them, where it's like, even when I did, like, my, not, like, first playthroughs, because I was, like, 5, But once I like got back into them, I've already watched like speed runs and I know the game, so it's like it wasn't that bad. Some of the A ranks and all that stuff were pretty bad, but for the most part, it's like I knew a lot of the tech, and so it was fun. But yeah, I just feel like a lot of games benefit way too much from just replaying it, where it's like a first playthrough's like hard. I feel like that's kind of a bad thing. It's very hard to get into. Like Pikmin, I've watched like again speedruns and like a little bit of like a playthrough of some of them, but it's like it just doesn't interest me. Like again, it looks just really, really boring to me. But I've never actually played it, so maybe it's actually fun. But Zeldas I've tried like probably like 8 different types.
Could it be the cheat?
I don't know.
And I think the one that I enjoyed the most was Link to the Past, and then second was the like Hyrule Warriors.
Frozen shake.
Burst!
Turning flames surround me.
Whoa! I need a hand!
Blitz bomb. Unleash your hidden power. Glimmer dragon.
Earth Dragon Fang! Sword Ring!
Oh, holy waters, heal our world.
Yeah! Blade Fang! Let's keep it up! Sonic Flurry!
Unleash your hidden power. Shield me.
Use
Infuse our
our
delay. Can't be finished
How's
yet.
this?
Same here.
Ready?
Here's the next strike. Break on through.
That did it! That missed me over!
Amphibious Hellions are very resilient.
Here's the next.
I think I could probably heal
Release
myself.
Nice Rhapsody!
First.
Vermilion
Here's
Crescent!
it.
Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! I need a hand!
Break down.
Burn! Molten Wall! Tower of Blood! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! Burn! Vermilion Crescent! Trap them! Purifying Flames!
Aim and
Throw
fire.
forth! Dancing Flames!
Blinding
Cloud
Vortex.
Fire! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall!
That's so cheap.
I need a hand! Burning Echo!
I
Here we
prefer
go!
temporarily. I'm very sweaty, but the shower's not open.
This is bad. Watch
But-
your burn! Molten Wall! Tower of Blood!
Super fun though.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Let's get him!
The first parts were very uncooperative, but when I got towards like the
What?
middle third of the hill, it was very easy.
Nice. Hopefully the top will be quick then and painless for me.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
That would be on yes if it's as cooperative as it was now.
Yeah. That's the issue though, is the top of the hill grows less, but the bottom of the hill is way easier to mow. Because you don't have to worry about as much
Yeah.
of the uphill.
Yeah.
And it getting like stuck on random stuff. But...
Mm-hmm.
And then the bottom I can only...
Trampolines isn't fun though.
Yeah, no, that just feels like so much extra work.
To be fair, the worst parts are when there's like random sticks and stuff places,
Or
but
bones.
you actually can't see them.
That's what I have to deal with.
Yeah, what was
deal
really
with bones
fun
and
is
sticks.
mowing like the bottom. There's just bricks.
Nice.
That was fun.
Yeah, I've just been doing Iris gems. It's been a blast.
Nice, nice.
Cambria Cat.
I also have an immeasurable amount of sweat in my eyes. It burns.
Picking this fun if you like RTS games. RTS, like real-time strategy. That would be my guess on what RTS is.
I
But
mean,
that
that
is-
sounds like my definition of Pikmin.
Yeah, real-time strategy. It's sort of an RTS adjacent. Gotcha. Yeah,
From what
no.
I've seen of it, it doesn't look very fun.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Is there just where is this thing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it seems like it'd be terrible. It just like it doesn't seem like my kind of game.
I just feel like it seems less like... It basically seems like some really bad puzzles. And there's also a time system or something.
Like I said, again, it seems like one of those games people would think I enjoy because how much I enjoy a lot of like tedious and weird games and stuff. It just... It doesn't interest me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like Final Fantasy, because that's also like real-time strategy with like the older systems. Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad I came over here just for Dead End. The appeal mostly comes down to replaying a pretty short game and coming up with multitask strategies to try and collect parts as quickly and effective as you can. Yeah, like I said, I've seen like a good chunk of the gameplay. And yeah, that's why like the speedruns are pretty interesting to watch and stuff. Because again, it's like, yeah, pretty much just being as effective as possible. It's just like, out of all the games that would be similar to something like that, that just doesn't seem like how I'd want it, you know? I don't know, it's weird. It's like, again, it's a lot like the Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Like, the old school games, like, are fun, but it's like, I literally hate the, like, live gameplay thing. Like, not even Borderline makes it unplayable, makes it unplayable. I normally hate time limits in games and have no interest in speedrunning. See, I don't mind time limits and, like, speedrunning. Like, Octopath had, like...
I used to despise time limits.
They have, like, challenges and stuff. Like I said, I feel like time limits are nice. Like, say, again, like, Neon White. I don't know if you ever played it, but that's a fun one. Because, again, it's pretty much all about just doing things really fast and learning, and it, like, helps you learn. Because it's like, you kind of go in, and then as you play more, you unlock more stuff that tells you what to do, and then even then, you can still, a lot of the times, find faster ways to even do that. For me, the goal of Pikmin isn't to do things fast, but do things really efficiently and figure that out across multiple playthroughs. Fun. There are 30 days in total in Pikmin 1, my record's 9 days. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. See, that's also, like, again, where, like, Sonic Adventure comes in. Because, again, it's, like, technically you don't have as much of, like, a time limit, but it's, like, you can replay the game really fast. And it's, like, trying to go... That's kind of where the A-rank, so I feel like, fall off in the game, and why people didn't like it in, Sonic Adventure 2, is because, it's not just doing things fast and efficient, it's pretty much doing specific things as fast as possible. Which kind of takes away a lot of the fun. Because, like, mech stages and stuff are fun. It's just, like, usually the speed stages and stuff is like, oh, you want to be just going as fast as possible and making crazy skips and doing, like, really cool things. But it's like, no, I actually need to get a certain score by doing, like, tricks on these ramps that just slow you down, or fighting these enemies that slow you down. But, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is a very specific way it wants you to master it. Yeah, exactly. And that's what makes it kind of unfun. And that's why, like, those are hard to go for. But say Sonic Adventure 1 is basically, it has very simple things like, just do this. Do it however you gosh darn want. Complete the stage. That's one thing. But can I not go here? Okay. But yeah, it's like complete the stage, and then it's complete with 50 ranks, then it's complete it fast. It's like, it's cool. He's like, obviously you want to complete it fast. Even though Sonic Adventure 1, I like, but Sonic Adventure 2, there's a lot cooler stuff you can do a lot of the time. Like Super Bends. And just the mech stages and stuff are
very important random question. Since when does Widow have an increased headshot multiplier?
It's her major perk.
No, it's just a normal thing. She does 120 normally, but she has 2.25? 2.5 times damage on crit.
Isn't like the whole thing with Widowmaker?
When was that added?
Well, I thought Widowmaker was just like, she charged up to like 100, and then it just did... Unless it was always 125. I feel like it wasn't, though. Because I know it does like 125.
I hopped to the training room since, you know, don't want to do anything serious. And then I noticed that headshot one-shots, but body shot doesn't two-shot, because she does 120 on a body shot, but then 300 on a headshot.
All I know is in her major.
But I feel like, how would I possibly miss that? Unless they changed it, like, very recently, and I just didn't read the patch notes. Because, again, it's the same with, Soldier Reload during Sprint. I don't know when that was added, but it was definitely recent.
I don't know, it's possible that was just how Widow works, you just never really paid attention, but I'm pretty sure...
Usually yeah, because it used to be a perk.
I hate to play against Widow, too. To be fair, there's just a lot of characters in Overwatch that are extremely oppressive unless you use certain counters or just have a really good team, and Widow's one of them. Like, say, a Widow is pretty much
like
stand
weird.
still and shoot. And
I
again,
hate busy work
there's
like
like,
this.
there's obviously like positions you can get in, but again, it's like, that's where you get to the part of like, what's tech and what's like just cheese.
Isn't that the Earth in Historia?
You know, like getting to a certain spot that's like impossible to see or like kind of like glitches to where people don't even know where it's at. It's like, that's more cheese, but it's also like, oh no, that's just Widow tech. It's like really, really stupid. You know?
But you
It's
don't
not-
know Widow
Force
tech.
her to talk.
It's like, say,
Something's
like
up.
with like
We
Doom
should-
and stuff, how it's like, it's just interactions with certain things where they
Do some
weren't intended,
research.
but they're really,
You're
really
right.
strong and
Let's
OP.
go ask people in Lastenbell. They may know something.
And that's how it is like with Widow. And then obviously it's pretty much all you have to do is focus on aim. And like I said, a lot of times it's not even just like, oh, be really good at aim, it's be good at Widowmaker's aim. Because, you know, it just kind of functions different. We have to get used to like exactly how she works. But yeah, no, Widow, a lot of people hate Widow. For good reason. But like I said, there's other characters that are just annoying. Because they even had to nerf Ashes like fall off and Widow's fall off because they were too powerful
who that
at holding
archaeologist
down
could
complete
be.
sightlines. And now they can still do it. It's just they have to like be slightly closer.
He's got the same interests as you, right? He must be a weirdo.
Where am I going?
Probably.
It says I'm supposed
By
to
which
be
I mean
here, though.
absolutely.
It doesn't say to go into
You guys
a
are
dungeon.
so mean.
I think that's what it wants. This crystal cave. I think I need to go to Crystal Cave, right? I'm gonna do one fight and then I'm turning on Holy Bottle. I don't know if I have to do a fight to trigger me being able to get a cutscene for the stealthy thing. Oh my god, not the.
Is everyone ready?
Dual bombs are very dualistic about things.
I'm not really sure I get it. Blue Flurry!
They can't fly, but their beak is something to watch out for.
Is there a problem if it can't fly?
Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Don't push yourself, Lila! Blistering Fangs! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Hang on, everyone! Blistering Fangs! Hang on, everyone! Don't slack on defense! Here goes!
Finding Vortex is legitimately such a strong move.
Blistering Fangs! Binding
Saray!
I'm just gonna use this bottle. I also kind of got it back. Feel like it. Oh, when duty calls, you gotta answer. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. You guys entertain
true.
yourselves. I'll be back.
Apparently, well, Soldier's sprint thing has been for a little while.
Okay.
I think on the same time as the release of Sierra, so I haven't noticed it for a while. But Windows just had a increased headshot multiplier for like a while. I think it was like 2 years.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Because they changed her base damage from 150 to 120, but still, headshots do 300. Also, when they reduced Larry's headshot multiplier?
I don't think it was that long ago. More so, like I feel like it's been nerfed for a while. I'll break this. Guys always AFK. Me?
It's true.
I can barely aim Mercy's heal, so I'm good not playing Widowmaker. Yeah, but see, the thing is, though, is that, like, Mercy requires movement, and, like, you have to worry about your team's position. Widowmaker is just literally stand still and shoot. A new week, time to grind Overwatch. We've grinded Overwatch. I don't want to go back. Time for 50 games of Overwatch? No, I'll just get mad on Thursday at the game and then wind up playing for 7 hours. And then we'll finish up the weeklies. Bound to happen. Yeah, I did struggle flying around on Mercy. I preferred Lifeweaver. Yeah.
Lifter is also just stand there and heal people with lock on, so.
Yeah. like I said, Widow is just kind of a dumb character.
I just realized more that Widow's not so much about free kills and one shots shouldn't exist, and more about just the pressure, you know? It's like why tanks get to be OP.
Yeah, like I said, it's the same with Ash. It's just, it's literally stand still, hold sight lines, nobody can approach you. Requires insane like team play to do it. Because like again, your team's gonna defend you in Widow. So it's just busted.
Snacks
Pretty
are
much
done.
just a matter of again which team's better. Like say if you can play Widow and your team's actually like paying attention and trying to stop the enemy from attacking you, then you get free value and win. Same with Ash. Again, same with like Mercy's OP with them because the Mercy can stand still and just hold damage to us, hold heal, and then res around walls. But then obviously, you know, you might fight flankers or another Widow, and then just again, which team's better at handling it, and that's what makes it very annoying. That's why we ban Mercy so much in the competitive. It's like Mercy by themselves isn't that bad, right? Especially with team play, super easy, right? Same with Ball. But if your team isn't like paying attention, you literally will never win a fight against like a Mercy and Ball ever. Like literally unwinnable games. But lately they've just been introducing more and more characters that do that. Like Cat can just carry like Soldier or Cassidy, and there's just no counterplay. And then there's what's it? Also characters like Vendetta, which can just jump your backline. You can't really do anything. Like you're not really able to win 1v1s a lot of the time. Like Onron, they give more healing to where now it's like impossible to deal with because now you can just run into someone and then if you get hit, antied, slept, anything, come back, use Blaze Dance, heal back up, light them on fire and do a bunch of damage. Genji's always been OP. Stuff like that. It just,
yeah.
It just, you have to ban.
Just, cleanse and heal.
You just have to ban so many characters. And you just have to hope. Yeah, and Genji's just, it's so different because I've played Overwatch 1, right? And the difference is, like, obviously Overwatch 1 was a lot more about skill for the most part, right? However, there was just so many busted abilities, right? Like Flashbang was busted, and just some of the damage numbers were insane, to where, like, the time to kill was just really, really quick, and so many stuns in CC. But, yeah. Any character that can just teleport on top of you and instantly kill you just seems like a bad idea, even on paper. Yeah, but see, the main issue with something like Genji is that the damage is hard to balance. Because you can quite literally instantly kill people with a combo. Like, you can Swift Strike, Fan, Melee, and how much damage does that do? I know it's at least enough to kill 250 health. Yeah. And, like, all it requires is spacing and or luck. And so you can literally instantly die from nothing. And then plus you obviously have Deflect, which now has a shorter cooldown. And if he has the healing perk, right, it's not just passive.
Yeah.
He just heals 50 a second.
Melee, I think, does just kill.
And plus it's good against tanks, because again, you're just mashing your fan. You don't even have to aim for headshots. It's just mashing. And then from a distance, if you can't find value or whatever and just waiting, you could just throw your main projectiles. But it's like in Overwatch 2, it's way more lame, because it's pretty much a Swift Strike whenever you feel like to get in or get out, and then it's just mash fan the entire time. Then you get low, or it's a good time to deflect, do that, and then just rinse repeat, and you just get insane value. But, like I said, I think they just need to tone down flankers. And because of flankers being so OP and chosen all the time, you get characters like Cass, always chosen, and then now you have Cat. So it's like every game, you're fighting like Cat and Cass, to where your team can't play any flankers, even though they're strong. And then you have like characters like Mercy and Ash, and then Ball. Like imagine you're fighting Ball, Mercy, Cat, Cass, and Ash. That literally sounds unplayable. The only thing worse is fighting two flankers at the same time. It's just, I feel it's really unfun when you just literally can't do anything. And it's like either flankers get to destroy your team, and you can do nothing about it because it requires some sort of team play, or you try and play a flanker and they just counter it. So it's pretty much you can't play. And that's what makes it super annoying. It becomes way, way, way more team-based. Jeez, Mickleo.
Here goes.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillon.
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill bug.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's ball or nothing. This is my path.
Don't push yourself, Lila. Soul Resonance.
What level is this thing?
Violent Project Torrent Spear. Violent Projection. I need a hand.
You idiot.
This thing is literally doing a million damage a second.
Virulent Shards.
Lord of Water.
What do I do?
You feel it? Soul.
What level is this thing? It's only level 54?
Ray Destruction.
My all.
It is literally instantly killing everyone on my team.
Dark Star.
Okay, we're just gonna die. We need to swap.
Wait, it can't end here.
I think we just need to put Lilo on. Honestly, Mickleo might work.
Don't underestimate.
For some reason I thought.
Oh no! This isn't Armadillon.
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill bug.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt.
I can't
It's
do
ball or nothing.
anything, bro. Come on.
Lord of Wind. I need a hand. Not this time. Wind. Dark Star. Come forth. Oh, holy fountain. You feel it? Soul Resonance.
Go under.
Give us your blessing.
Lightning
Not this
Tiger.
time. Red. Carve my path. Violent Project Torrent Spear. Dark Star. Oh, holy fountain. I need a hand. Red.
Glimmer Dragon.
Ooh, he got me.
Go under.
Earthborn.
Going back.
Resilient Aid. Eat this. That won't take.
Mickleo.
Echo Shot.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? He's just invincible.
This one's tough. Don't slack on the Zero. Here goes. Binding Vortex. This is bad. Watch your health. Zero. Blistering Fangs. Open the way forward.
Bro, why? Why do you have to do this?
Multiple currents.
Eyes on the prize. What?
Lose Raw for leg.
A storm of
I need a
flames
hand.
surrounds me.
Open the way forward.
End of the line.
Aim and
Furthest
fire.
away.
Here goes. Aim and fire. Here goes. Binding Vortex.
Refresh.
Zero. Blistering push yourself, Lila. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Open the way forward. Aim and fire.
You're pretty good.
I need a hand.
Constrictor.
Blistering Fangs. Open the way forward.
Here I go.
Now's my chance.
Repentance.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs.
Lord of
Open the way
Wind.
forward.
You feel it?
Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Binding Vortex. Aim and fire. Binding Vortex.
Wind blade.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Binding Vortex. Aim and fire. Zero. Blistering Fangs. Binding Vortex.
Wind blade.
Everything okay, Savvy?
Forgive me.
Aim and fire. Here goes. Binding Vortex. Blistering Fangs. Open the way forward. What a formidable
That was
opponent.
less fun. I don't know why, again, they have to hurt me so. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah. Point is, Overwatch can be fun. It's just... It is so... It's crazy because it's not even necessarily unbalanced. That's the issue. It's just so many things are so powerful and they require things to stop,
Take
but
it
then
easy on the sweets,
the luck and
alright?
unbalance comes from the part that your team just doesn't care. And that's what makes it annoying. You would hate Dota 2? Yeah, to be fair, I just don't like any MOBAs. MOBAs... I can't stand.
It just exploded on its own.
Because even Deadlock, while I think it seems like a really fun one, to a degree, I also just don't think I'd like it. It's just, Overwatch is very frustrating, and it's like, it's fun when you're having fun, But it's literally like, it can be so bad and unplayable and oppressively awful that you just never want to play the game again. And it's like, you can't even fault someone for it, because it is that bad. I think we're going to that waypoint that we gotta go to. I don't know if this is even where I need to go to. Isn't that like a similar genre to Overwatch, like a MOBA FPS hero shooter? It is a MOBA, but it is a hero shooter. So again, like characters, I think it's third person, right? But it's very much like heavy MOBA. It's not like over the head kind of just abilities. It's the best it's ever been. I love it. I mean, to be fair, I think Overwatch is in a really great spot right now. That I can agree with. It's just, what's it? It's like even when you get to play classics, like sometimes it feels like stuff's unbalanced, but because of it being balanced, a lot of times it feels like you can do more. I feel that stuff. I always thought of Overwatch as like the original MOBA for FPS games. I think it's just like objectives. It's not really as much MOBA. Because like, isn't MOBA mostly about just having a huge battlefield? Isn't it like massive overhead battlefield something? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up.
Battle Arena?
But don't forget.
Maybe. But Overwatch is basically laid out like...
We need to find the Iris Gem.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I know.
But even like CS and stuff, just different objectives. MOBA stands for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. Gotcha. Yeah. It's different, definitely. It just really, it is very like objective based when I feel like a lot of games aren't. Because even like CS and stuff is like obviously very objective based, like your goal is the objective. But you don't gotta like play the objective as much as like something like Overwatch. It's more about just like knowing the maps and controlling the objective is there, but like you can ignore the objective and win. Playing around the objective, not really playing the objective. It's weird. What separates normal MOBAs from an RTS if they're team-based with multiple heroes and special ability counts?
Showers open, I'm out of here.
I can't really specifically say the difference, but real time.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Well, saying that's what MOBAs are, is the clicking and setup and unit base. But Overwatch isn't really as much. Am I even supposed to be here? I'm not sure. MOBA is team and lane based. Here. Build or anything the character's at. Where am I even going? Okay. I would say the only real hard to tell the difference is when you get things like Deadlock, where it's a mix of both. But they even still are vastly different. Micro macro of MOBA have nothing to do with the RTS. Your character in RTS is usually an invisible hand in the sky. Like I said, my main way of telling the difference is literally just really how the game's laid out overall. Like, MOBAs to me have always been, again, lanes and towers and just mobbing, and then there's like the main end goal, like a castle at the end. When Overwatch plays literally nothing like that. It's a way different kind of thing. That's how I kind of tell the difference. Good one is literally a Warcraft 3 mod. Dota 2 also has units that can be controlled by hero and controlled by archers. It's how you define MOBAs. It makes sense why you consider Deadlock a MOBA. Yeah, I think it's mostly, like I said, it's the map and like the overall gameplay of it. Well, it's like you're mixing in hero shooter aspects of like being actually in third person instead of it being overhead, even though you're still doing the same kind of like builds and laning and everything like that. It's just how you control your character is a bit different, but literally only controlling, not really playing, if that makes sense. Deadlock is a shooter with MOBA elements. I feel like it's more of a MOBA with shooter elements. Because I feel like if you go to Deadlock because you play something like Overwatch, it doesn't really work out. It's just more of a way to lean you into MOBAs, I feel. But it's way more of a MOBA. Like, say, I guarantee there's people who go from playing Overwatch to Deadlock, and the thing they complain about the most is, like, it's not just fighting. What you are doing right now is saying a UPS driver and an F1 driver are the same because they both have cars and have to follow a path. Just wrong. To be fair, I think it also... It kind of depends, because genres are kind of very open-ended. It's just, I think if they were to do that... One example is Blizzard's failure, Heroes of the Storm before Overwatch. Well, technically Heroes of the Storm wasn't before Overwatch, was it? Didn't that come out during Overwatch? And I'm pretty sure that was just a MOBA. Pretty sure it was advertised as a MOBA.
Well, well, here comes trouble.
It's basically just Blizzard's way of having a MOBA. This storm is a MOBA. To be fair, I haven't played enough to really know that, but I only played for Genji skill.
It's
self-explanatorily huge.
Oh, I see.
Were you hoping to explain?
ready. Lose off the leg. This one's tough.
Okay, this is armored.
Aiming fire. Blistering fangs. Biting vortex.
Plant. Azure Assault.
I need a hand! Blistering fangs! Break on through! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Don't push yourself!
This guy does not want to stagger.
Here goes! Break on through! Saints Arrow! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Azure Assault!
Because MOBAs aren't defined by like.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through!
Here's the storm has lanes. Here's the storm does not do that.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Just hit things. Okay, I severely misread that, but.
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire!
Time you learn some humility. Double demon fang! Air pressure! Your words will make you vulnerable.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Frozen pulse is going to go!
Double demon fang!
Saints Arrow! Open the way
You know,
I don't even know if I need to fight that for anything.
Coming from
I just
you,
came here
I'm
trying to fight that. Maybe I did though? Yeah. I will read a second. Why is there so much dialogue when you get to save point and read? Here's from his lanes. And Here's the Storm does not do, though, is walk you to... Yeah, technically none of them do, but there's no dedicated laning phase like Dota 2. To be fair, I don't really think there's necessary. Like, you can play League pretty wrong and just run forward. Kind of like Deadlock. It's just they kind of stop you because you have to destroy towers. But it's like there's... in both games, like kind of like jungling and stuff. Fun fact, her MOBA was usually used pretty derisively by Dota 1's fan base. They considered it a casual term that didn't become associated with Dota 1 until years after its debut. To be fair, I think it was just they had a game and then other people made games. They wanted to put it into a genre. And then other games just try to have like a twist on it, like Deadlock. But I still think that prioritizes it as a MOBA. I feel like they want to be a MOBA just with the twist of being a third-person shooter. Not they were making a third-person shooter and be like, you know, what if we just make it play a little like League? Because it's definitely just... what's it? Your average MOBA just with hero shooter elements. Where am I going now? Still need to go to Marlin, so I guess we'll go to Marlin first? Might as well. I can't. Can I go to these other places? No. Okay. Guess I'm just walking out of here then. This is Lord 26. Like saying, you know, they weren't called cars, but the... okay. With the newer definition of MOBA, it does it originally is meant to describe more shallow gameplay of hero units with similar abilities hitting each other with flashy spells. I don't know. Right, you're right that you could play Dota 2 wrong and just bulldoze through the middle. So Here's the Storm has shared experience, and last hits aren't needed. I don't know. Like, it's just kind of hard to like tell with a lot of the stuff, because again, it's like what exactly describes the main part of MOBA. Like I said, to me, the MOBA element is just having a field, and the main thing is to destroy the other side. Like, say, even in Smite, there would be, like, just the arenas with, like, no lanes, and it's just, like, mobbing and stuff. Like, some of the things you could just do. Whereas more of an arena, where you fought random enemies, just killed each other. And stuff like that, where it's, like, less about lanes and stuff. But even still, that was, like, a game mode that wasn't considered a MOBA, but I would still consider it like that just because, like, the end side. I feel like some of the other aspects aren't as necessarily needed, it's just they choose it because it's way better than just having an end castle. Like having the mid towers, and then they decide there needs to be a way of getting stronger without just mowing down things as soon as possible. So that's why they have like the jungling and stuff like that. And then I think that stuff just become really like crucial to the part of MOBA, where it's like you can't really create one without those in mind. And then when they come up with Deadlock, it's basically again they just want that. But they didn't want to just be over the head, because in it's like, why would you create another over the head one? You know, unless it has some sort of twist. Because that's what games are all about. Doing something that other things do, but with a twist. And there's that they just wanted to make it a third-person shooter. Originally, a MOBA was just taking units from an RTS game, hero units, and assigning them to each player in the battle arena. But it's changed a lot since then. Yeah. To be fair, it's like, even like when you think of the hero shooter genre, isn't it essentially any shooter with characters instead of just guns? So like, couldn't you consider something like BO3 a hero shooter because you're choosing actual characters like heroes? Even though now it's like hero shooters are more, they have specific objectives. A hero comes from having powers. Yeah, but I mean in BO3 you do have powers. You have specific abilities and ultimates. But it's like, I don't know if I'd consider BO3 a hero shooter. But it's like you have named characters with abilities. Villains have powers too. Yeah, but I think it's mostly hero just comes to the power of like powered up, not just character. It'll stem from the hero unit term in RTS. I feel like hero though also comes from the fact of it just being a main thing. Like say a hero unit, and I feel like something like a MOBA is just referring to an actual character, not like a foot soldier. Which again, doesn't really come from hero. But it's like,
what are we yapping about?
Since there's nothing like foot soldiers or something like Overwatch, or even like in COD, at least like BO3 and stuff, like technically I would consider those heroes. Those are the equivalent.
I can agree with that.
That led to MOBAs, which eventually birthed Overwatch. I don't know though, because that's like saying CS:GO's like a MOBA. I think any game needs to have an objective where you have two different sides. It's more than a MOBA's laid out in such a way. Well, like, I think it's better to compare something like Overwatch to CS:GO than, like, League, even though CS doesn't have, like, characters per se. But it's like, not only is it a shooter, but it's an objective-based shooter, while MOBAs are laid out in such a way that, while they do have an objective, it's not nearly the same. And it's not just because you're using, like, first person. It's just the objectives are much, much different. The gameplay is much, much different. Plus, you don't, like, get a currency to level up. Or anything like that. Or changed it. Yeah, Warcraft 3 had the creep, which were just foot soldiers and hero units, which were more advanced. Yeah, but I think it's really just, again, how you see it. And you can categorize a lot of things. It's like Souls-like. Like, you can say something like Hollow Knight's a Souls-like.
Would you like
and
some?
You could be right? But it's also, some people would argue you're completely wrong. Because it's like, what exactly defines a Souls-like? The fact that there's bosses and you lose your currency when you die? Is that all that requires it to be a Souls-like? But it's also just a Metroidvania. But is it Souls-like Metroidvania? Or, like what? Yes, the gameplay loop and map are what make something a genre. I think that's kind of true. But it's like, again, something like COD, there's like maps, but each maps have different objectives. Where it's like team deathmatch and stuff is different, and like the things change it. Where it's like, again, I would consider like BO3 and stuff way, like very similar to Overwatch as a hero shooter. Because things like even like Uplink and S&D and stuff is basically just like Overwatch, how you'd have objectives on maps. They are shooters, that's the term? Yeah, but I'm saying that would make it a hero shooter. Because again, like something like CS would just be a shooter. You know? But they have characters and stuff. Unless you're saying that the game mode is still a shooter. Yeah, but it's like Uplink. That's literally carrying a ball and bringing it over to a goal. That's basically soccer, just with guns. And you're still choosing like heroes with abilities and stuff. You're not just playing soccer. Like how Metroidvania is a subgenre of platformer. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair, but also you can have Metroidvanias with like no platforming to where you wouldn't even consider it a platformer. Even there's no 100% line in the sand that you were trying to find that they put into. Well, yeah, like I said, that's like any genre. Like I said, that's what I was saying with Hollow Knight. Is that what makes something a Souls-like game? Okay, I also don't know where I'm going. I'm getting lost. I guess. Hero shooters let you know the character powers are the main thing. Shooters with guns. Or shooters with guns. RTS is the fact you have to control your part of the map and manage unit. That's the whole point. Yeah, but then it's kind of weird when you have something like Deadlock.
Ate the iris.
Because again, I think it's like kind of advertised as like a hero shooter.
One hopes.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say the abilities are the main part of the game.
It's a MOBA hero shooter. Yeah, and I can agree with that. I'm just saying more genres are kind of redundant in a way completely. Because games are games. It's like you can say like Battle Royale is just anything with a huge map. And where you're just killing each other. Whole point is that you know what you're getting into without needing to look 100% into what it is. Yeah, but that's what's also hard because like sometimes companies will advertise something as something, then also people do it as something. So again, it's also tough. I just missed what I was going for. Because like say I don't think Hollow Knight, they probably just did it as like Metroidvania. That's probably their thing. They wouldn't consider it Souls-like, but it's kind of more made as Souls-like, but then of course people make their own thing. Kind of like turn-based
2D
games.
Souls-like, and Dark Souls is a 3D Metroidvania.
Yeah. To be fair, Dark Souls 1 people consider a Metroidvania. Because it's laid out a lot more like one, and it was kind of originally meant to be more completely open world. More laid out like a Metroidvania. Where am I going? I'm lost. I don't know where.
It's also weird because it looks like you have those white sparkles. Or no, I guess those are just a little bottle. Never mind. Point is, you're moving at the speed of molasses.
Yep. Oh, it's a MOBA. Oh, I play a ton of League. I'll be able to have a start. Yeah. Which, to be fair, again, it's like that. But it's also tricky because when you mix it with a hero shooter, you think, like, knowledge from Overwatch transfers over well. But it kind of doesn't. You know, because it way more is a MOBA than just killing with your character. It's like kind of like how Stadium's a good middle ground. Because, like, obviously it's not exactly like a MOBA. It's still, like, you know, objective-based and stuff like that. But it has a lot more characteristics of, like, the money system. Where it takes some MOBA elements without it being a MOBA. And that's kind of how I feel about, like, say, even like COD. Like, it's a shooter, but it takes elements of, like, hero shooters with having characters with abilities, but it doesn't play at all like a hero shooter would. You know? I don't know. That's why I think it's just hard to categorize. Remember when it first launched, there was a major debate on whether it was a MOBA or not, but since then it's had copycats that created some subgenre. Yeah, I think that's kind of how everything works, though.
Like roguelite.
That's why you would consider...
roguelike is rogue, and also roguelite is its own genre of, you know, less random, less permadeath.
Yeah, but that's like saying Battle Royales didn't exist before Fortnite. Like anything that you would categorize as that.
It's just, again, genres exist once something becomes popular. Doesn't mean nothing existed before then that would now fit into that genre.
Pretty much anything that feels, not even does, but feels like it takes inspiration from something. It's like taking certain genre, like Metroidvania. It's like Metroid and Castlevania. There's like, I guess we'll make a genre because it's exploring and getting abilities and stuff like that. Even though, again, you could consider anything like that, like any sort of progression game. You know, but it's like some people consider it being more of the open aspect where you can go to multiple places, but that's not exactly true. You can have a very linear
even
Metroidvania.
this game, pretty open. You get abilities that allow you to access new areas, even in older areas.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically Metroidvania.
Yeah, but it's like, is it because of how the map's laid out makes it Metroidvania? It's just kind of, again, overall thing. That's why, again, genres are kind of just stupid, because you could fit any aspect of any game into something. It's more about trying to find the thing that makes the most correlation. Because, like, again, a huge way is just literally look at RPG, a role-playing game. Every single thing is an RPG. So it's like, that doesn't explain or limit down anything. And it's like adventure. You know, is adventure because it's story? So when you say an adventure RPG, does that refer to any game that has a story? And then you have action, but it's like, then there's like live action, or like, depending, it's like semi-action, it's like, then there's turn-based, and stuff. It's like, where do you even fit that into? It's like, then you have things like turn-based, but then you have stuff like Expedition, where it's like, yes, it's turn-based, but it's also like, is it, you know, when you compare it to like other games, where it's like, something like Expedition and Pokemon play super, super different, and just having the same thing of turn-based or something like that's like, I feel like that's not very fair. You know? Where it's like, it kind of lies to you. Like, say, you can like turn-based games, and then you go to Expedition, and you can be completely out of your element.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically a more advanced version of something like, I'm not sure if it's all Mario RPGs.
That's why they have more than one tag. Yeah, I'm just saying it is extremely misleading. Like, saying Expedition's a turn-based game. Because, like, again, if you come from something like, ooh, team building, right? Because technically there is team building, you know? But it's like, yeah. But see, the thing is that it is turn-based. Because the enemy has their turn, and you have your turn. It's like, that's what's so crazy. I also am so completely lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so I'm going to the Gaffer's Ruins. Okay, now which one's the Gaffer's Ruins, though? Probably this up here. RPGs in general are just constantly contested game. That's why you had to have more than one tag, yeah. Yeah, so does both tags. So, you know, Expedition 33 and Paper Mario are turn-based with action elements. Yeah, but see, it's also, again, tough, because even comparing those two, like, say, oh, if you've played Mario RPG, Expedition will be right up your alley, but it's like, it's way harder, and the kind of, like, parrying system is different.
Definitely.
Like, a lot different. To where it's very hard to even categorize the game into something. And plus, even I truly think like something like difficulty plays a big part. Like a lot of people say something's a Souls-like simply because it's a hard game.
Yeah.
It's not hard. I'm just saying like Expedition can be hard because again, how difficulty works and stuff. Like say if you don't know how to build or you're not good at just like reaction time and learning, it's going to be a hard game.
Yeah. And that's why it has to be classified as a team builder. Because if you don't know what's a team builder, then it's going to be really difficult. So it's kind of one or the other.
Yeah, but like say, like tell me what the tags are for Expedition right now. Like what it categorizes the game as.
AI.
True, actually, yeah, that should be its top tag.
Yeah, it's overturned base game.
It used a little bit of AI just to test it, and it wasn't even like used in the final game or anything like that. It's like, I'm getting lost again. I took the wrong path here. This is why I need a quest marker that can just point me in the right direction when I'm trying to.
Yellow tape.
Well, see, the thing is, I know where I'm going and where it's at.
Yellow tape.
Lost. You still need to open it. Yeah, like I said, I get the point. That's like, genres are essentially just Like, say, if you're a fan of turn-based and you hear or see that something's turn-based, you're like, okay, this could be up my alley. Or if you see, I hate turn-based games, and this is turn-based, then I probably won't like this game. I get that. But it doesn't mean because it's turn-based, you're going to like the game because you like other turn-based games. I understand the point of genres. I'm just saying, you could argue the fact that genres are essentially useless, and you have to take every game with a grain of salt, and that they don't really explain any part of this, of what something is. James, the same with anime. When you see slice of life, you know what's going to be like, or romance, you should know what's going to be like. Yeah, but see, it's tough because, again, you could argue that anything has semblance of it, but it's more of the focus and where the effort's going. Like, say, slice of life, everything's a slice of life. You know, you're essentially going through the life of this character. You know, but it's also like slice of life is supposed to be more, it's like, oh, these characters, but in a more modern, you know, everyday kind of situation. You know, but it's like, of course, any show can have romance, but it's like more of the focus being romance. It's not what that means. I'm just saying that a lot of things could be considered that. Because, like, say, an isekai is more so the point of they get teleported to another world. And that's, like, essentially the point. But that isn't even really a descriptive factor, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's more a thing that happens than a genre of anime.
Yeah. It means in another world. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying, it's like, what's even the point of putting that in a genre, except for the fact, like, oh, it's not like Earth. You know, it's not what you're used to. So, you know, I'm just saying it doesn't describe anything. Because, like, couldn't you consider something like SAO in isekai, even though it's not really? You know, it still takes place in the world, it's just a game in the world. I'm so lost, I'm never gonna find my way out of here. My argument is that genres are pointless. And essentially, a genre or anything has never described a game to me the way that it should, as well as never made me try a game or not try a game. So, in my opinion, they are completely useless.
It's not bad.
Like, say, I'm not going to be like, ooh, a turn-based sale. Let me look through. And if I do, again, it's games that I already know and what they're like. Where doesn't know me, it's like same with the anime. I'm just like, oh, let me go to the isekai section. Because again, it is pretty much useless. Because you can have anything and anything under any circumstance. Anything's an RPG. You can be like, ooh, turn-based isekai, but it's a game, okay, and then just a visual novel, right? And you could argue, okay, well they tagged it as a visual novel. But then you have something like NEP, where it's like, it's kind of a visual novel, if you think about it. Because, you know, pretty much all the cutscenes and stuff are like that. There just happens to be fighting, too. But it's like, could you not consider it a visual novel because of that? Because there's any semblance of gameplay, you can't consider it a visual novel? Anyway, sorry about introducing this.
That's almost what I'd say.
Yeah, but like I said, it's like, what... If something...
I guess, like, say, Persona, I feel like I'd consider, like, you know, a half visual novel kind of thing.
Yeah, but I would consider Persona a completely visual novel.
I feel like we need two different things. Like, it has visual novel aspects, like there's a lot of dialogue and it's highly focused on the story, but still has gameplay, versus just full visual novel.
There's an
visual
anime
novel,
for
like...
Tales of Symphonia where the characters technically go to another world, but isn't an isekai. That's what I'm saying, it's just like... It doesn't help. That's why I feel like there needs to be just better ways of describing a lot of that stuff. Again, where am I gosh darn going? I just want to get out of this stupid dungeon, but I need to fight stuff. Is this even the Ganglin Ruins? Okay, it is. I just don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to pay attention and rant. You have autism? Which one? Me or voice in the crowd? All of them. Gotcha. Probably both. He's probably referring to both, and probably right.
You got a point.
But, yeah. It's just, to me, I feel like... I don't think Tycoon likes being wrong. I think he's just... He doesn't like us confidently being wrong. I think that's more how it's like. So, in a sense, while it seems like he's trying to be right, it's more that he's trying to show that we're wrong to better us. Yeah. I don't think it's really about being wrong. It's kind of like how I'm fine being wrong, but I'm more so just trying to make my point that a lot of that stuff's stupid. That's like, well, it kind of has a point, it also has no point. I'm beginning to think I'm just being trolled, and like the devs are in my game right now stopping me from progressing. Because I have no idea where I'm going. I don't think there's a way to move forward. But it's really just that you weren't 100% correct that genres are really cut and dry. I don't know. I just think games or anime just aren't very cut and dry, and a lot of times they use things to trick people. And that's what I get annoyed at. Like, it's like saying that something isn't a turn-based game when it is, because they can argue that something isn't taking a turn. Or something like the sword. It's a... Or, not art. Yeah, I'm just saying that I get annoyed at that kind of stuff. And so it's like, again, saying something's MOBA, I feel like is very misleading. Or more so, it's more so it takes from the main point, like what the game's about, you know? Just because something can be turn-based, I feel like if the main point isn't to be a turn-based game, then there's no point in including that as, like, a tag. And it's like the same with a lot of like anime and stuff. It's like, I feel like they can just make something in another world and say it's Isekai, which to be fair, that is what it is. It's just like if the main point isn't being in another world, and that's just kind of something that happens or is, then it's not really of note. And I feel like it's not of note. Why are you advertising that this is that? It's like saying that, oh, you can play as multiple characters in a game when you get 1 second of being on another character. You know, where it's like, technically not wrong. It is technically a tag. You do play as multiple characters, even though it's only for the super tiny, small amount of the game. You know? It's like saying there's, what's the term? For like cutscenes, like the QuickTime events. But it's like, there's one QuickTime event ever. Can you expect it to be like that? All it comes down to is context and perspective, since genre definitions are typically arbitrary. So if there are 0 tags, how would a random person let another person know that something is or what it's like that another person has been /played? Well, I mean, if you just say it's like other games or other shows, that's your best thing. But it's like saying, oh, you like Overwatch? You should try Deadlock because it has characters and you shoot. Oh, yeah, it is third person and it's a completely different game and it's nothing like it, but, you know.
Your question is Marvel Rivals more like Deadlock or more like Overwatch?
MOBA shooter on the thing. Would you not group them? I'm saying it makes sense to have tags and genres and stuff. I do think that's the point, but I just feel like a lot of times it's people / like the developers and stuff use them very, very poorly, and I feel like a lot of people use them differently. Again, is there a way to get out of here? I'm so confused. I'm trying to get to something, but there's nowhere to go. There's no way to get to anything else. I'm lost. I can't progress. Either that or I'm paying so little attention to the game. It's the Ganglion Ruin. I just think it's tough because I feel
Here
like
they are.
the whole point is to kind of put games into genres so you know what you're getting yourself into. And that's why I feel like, again, some games like Metroidvanias, it is like that. Because Metroidvanias, you know what you're getting yourself into, and then there's usually, again, the twist. It's like same with the Battle Royale. It's like you know what you're getting yourself into.
Especially the same with, I'm not sure if tactics game is necessarily a genre.
I think it is.
Because, like, you see tactics game, you pretty much know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. And that's also where, like, roguelike comes in handy. Or, like, roguelite. Is, like, you know how the sense of progress is going to be made. It's like it's going to be, like,
I feel like
run-based.
those are two very different sides of the spectrum. Like,
I'm just
tactics
saying...
game, you're basically knowing the exact, like, how the game works. When roguelite, you just basically know there's permadeath and
Yeah, but I feel like that's an
like
important tag to share. Because, like, say you see something
Definitely.
like
Just
this.
one's much more of a, this is the game, and one's much more of a, this is a modifier. This is the game, this is the twist.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, something in a roguelike or a roguelite, it's important to say that because some people might see it and be like, this gameplay looks sick, but expect there to be a story or, like, the progress would be different. But that is a completely important thing to show. You know, like, that is an important key staple of the point. And so having that as a tag is important. And again, in Metroidvania, it's like, it's telling you what you're getting into. And then you can have your own twists, right? And that's fine. But I feel like a lot of games completely mislead by either including or not including tags. Because, like, say, if you don't include something's a roguelike, then it's just super, super confusing. And then someone might buy the game thinking that's, like, they've seen the gameplay. It's like, this game looks sick. And then it turns out to be a completely different thing than they were looking for. But it's like, then you have useless tags, I feel, a lot of times, like isekai or something like that. Like, to where that is so not important to share, but they act like it's a staple. And then, what's it? You think, oh, I like this game, and it was tagged isekai. And now this one's like this. And it was like, what was the point? Because it's not at all like this game. Yeah, there's a single authority on most genres, especially subgenres. Traits from the genres will often bleed into others. This is what I've said from the beginning. Genres are defined by context more than mechanics. Are we in the Matrix? I'm just saying there needs to be a point to it. It's kind of like even just like games, for example, like Tales of or Final Fantasy. That's basically just a genre. Right? To where it's like, you're not going into Final Fantasy thinking, oh, this is going to be a direct continuation of the last game. You're like, it's going to have these kind of traits and stuff like that. And then, of course, you add other things into it. It's like, oh, this is an open world Final Fantasy. Oh, this is, like, say, imagine you're playing Final Fantasy 13. Like, wow, this was fun. Let me go to Final Fantasy 14. And you're like, oh, what? Completely different. Where it's like, almost what's the point? Right? But it's like, again, if you use like the like genres and tags, it, like obviously it's like, oh, it's an MMO. Okay. It's good to know. Tags are useless, tags help you. I'm just saying it's more, that's where it gets confusing. Is that I'm saying they should be important, but they make it completely useless. Is that either devs choose to not include things to where that are important, like say they won't put something like roguelike or roguelite, and then it makes it bad because then you don't know what you're getting yourself into, but then they include something that's similar to another game, like say hero shooter, for example, with Deadlock, and it being nothing like the other games you played. I'm just saying a lot of it's like pointless and misleading. And so it's like, what's even the point of having genres if you're getting lied to in some parts no matter what? Or it doesn't help you and in fact get you lost because you're expecting them to include the tags of what the game's actually about. and then you wind up getting lost because it's like, oh, I like again, imagine you're getting into a games and you're just like, this game, and it's like, okay, it's an isekai turn-based game, right? RPG adventure. You're like, okay, and then you get into another game and it's like isekai, and you're like, oh, I did like that other game that was like that, and then it's literally just a visual novel.
Yeah, I mean, that's how indie used to be for me. Before I understood what it meant, it's like, oh, I like a lot of indie games.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Like, this one isn't even close to the same.
Exactly, it's like, indie. Like, that describes anything.
Which, to be fair, for the most part, it worked. Because it was mostly, get this, 2D platformers. So, I mean, it wasn't too misleading.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's like, it's important to include, but again, it's like, for us, it just means not made by a major developer. Yeah, but it's like, again, why is that important? It's like, oh, you just want to support indie games. That's fair, right? But it's like, that's not how any other tag works. So it's like, it's so confusing.
What the?
I'm just saying, for me, I'm just going to watch a review on a game, right? Or see some gameplay and, you know, do my vetting. But it's like, there's no point in even having something like tags for a lot of people because it just confuses people more than not. When I feel like the entire point of them is to help you find games of similar things or to know what you're getting yourself into in a game. You know? You're upset at your own lack of knowledge. No, I'm upset that it hurts other people. Because again, you wind up either buying games or something because you choose not to do more research and just relying on what the developer or something saying to you about it. Like again, you go from Souls-likes and you're like, oh, I like Dark Souls 3. I hope there's other games like it. And then you see people are talking about Hollow Knight. You're like, okay. It's like that, except instead of moving through the world normally, there's like some parkour. You know? But then it's like, okay, it's a Metroidvania, so it definitely changes how it is. And there's like abilities that you're getting. So it's like, okay, this changes the game a lot. It's like, and you're like, it's not really anything like Dark Souls. Or it's like you're playing something like Diablo, for example. And you're, ooh, I really like Diablo. And then you get Hades. You're like, okay, hack and slash, stuff like that. You're like enjoying it. Okay, there's cool characters and all that. And it's like roguelike. Like, oh, that kind of killed it for me. You know? Because they kind of wanted to progress and like learn more about the story and play like this, but it kind of tricks you. So where it's like, that's where it's important to have, you know, tag. So it's kind of just a bad system, is more what I'm arguing. Because the whole point is to help people, and I feel like it doesn't do that. And it's essentially pointless to that degree. But then it's important to have it, but then people don't use it correctly. Or that genres just are open, and then you can be like, oh, this is a shooter, RPG, adventure, isekai, roguelike, all this. And it has nothing to do and doesn't describe the game at all. It's like, well, technically it has roguelike elements of the fact of when you die, you kind of restart, but there is a complete sense of progress, and there is like a story and everything. To where, you know, it's not really a roguelike at all. But it kind of is, you know? Like Majora's Mask. Like, it's a roguelike. You know, it's a different, it's kind of a different game, you know, but it essentially, you know, it has like some aspects of it. But you're just like, no, a roguelike is specifically this. And it's like, is it though? Because that's saying a genre has a specific way of doing it.
Like saying a Metroidvania has to be 2D.
Yeah. If you give concise definitions to RPGs without 1,000 caveats, you are always going to include or exclude. Given you do know Souls-likes just meant when you die you drop your souls and respawn at a bonfire. Yeah, and bonfires are checkpoints. Yeah, but couldn't you argue it's not a bonfire? That makes it different. Or, oh, there's not fast travel, or there is fast travel, or I don't get a horse in this game. I'm just saying it's very confusing, because think about how many people play Dark Souls and they see something like Code Vein. Right? And it's like, I would argue that is a very, like, similar game, right? But then there's so many aspects that are so different from Dark Souls that it's like, it's barely similar. To where it's like people are gonna go in with the idea of it being that, and then it comes up. They're not even called souls in most Soulsborne games. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying that the point is that it's supposed to have like the certain aspects, right? But then you add something like Souls-like, and like say what you said is that you drop your money, then you respawn, right? But then you have things like Blue Fire, where it's like that. But then you get it's a completely different game. You know, to where it's like that tag is completely useless and doesn't help. You know? No, again, like, if it's supposed to say it's like part of difficulty, it's like, oh, it's a Souls-like because of the difficulty, but then it's an easy game. You know? Where it's like, just kind of weird. Where I feel like it should be reserved for important things. You know? In my opinion. I just feel like, again, something like Phantasy Star, you can be like MMO, right? I'm not saying that has to be its only tag, but that's like, it is what it is, right? Same with Warframe. It's like, that is very important to know. And it's like single player, co-op, multiplayer. Again, all those are important tags to have. And it's like, you know, just again, like overall things. You know, because you could even put like sci-fi for like Warframe. You're like, okay, that makes sense, right? Completely makes sense. But it's like, then they'll put in weird things, because like, even hero shooter, right? Why not? It's like, technically it's not multiplayer, not competitive, but, you know, it is multiplayer.
Yeah, like Borderlands a hero shooter?
It is, I think, I don't know where that would be considered. But it's technically of heroes being these characters, and you have multiple, and you can team up with people. You're not exactly fighting other ones, but it still is multiplayer. So it's like, you could consider it that. But it's like also like scummy because it's not at all that. But it's like, you're even saying that's not what you would classify as a hero shooter. And it's like, I wouldn't necessarily classify it as a hero shooter, but if someone said, you know, oh, it's kind of similar to COD, you know, because like characters' abilities and you shoot your gun, you know? And I feel like you could just look up tags. MMO's mass multiplayer online role-playing game. It takes the character building of RPGs, but there are thousands of people you can interact with. I just feel like they're saying, since like if you like Destiny, you're gonna absolutely love Warframe, right? But it's like, what aspects are exactly like similar? Like, there's huge differences that play a part in how the games work. It's not mean you love it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the point is it's supposed to draw your attention, right? Because you like certain things. Or it's supposed to be informative to where you know what you're getting yourself into. Or just what kind of game it is. I mean, it's part of the game's core systems. Yeah, but see, that's things like the core systems. But it's like, is isekai have to be included in a tag if it isn't a major part in it?
It's crazy we're still on this.
It's Another World is a show in another world, yes. I'm just saying it's not important, and if you just include every not important thing, then that's when it becomes completely unimportant.
Give it your all!
Lord of Fire!
Whoa! That troll looks
Yeah,
like
but you
a
can
boss.
also argue,
How astute of you. That's actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
what's it? Isekai, you consider everything's an isekai. Because it's technically in another world. You know, it's not the Earth we know, unless it's supposed to be like the Earth we know.
Kind that'll swing at you.
But I feel like most of the time is
Right on!
not how it's supposed to be.
Rising sand! Shake him! Let's get him!
Crab toss!
All right! Rose, get back!
The world is Earth, if the world is Earth.
I need a hand! Echo, let's get him!
Mama with the current!
Echo shock! Take this!
Yeah, but again, there's like things where things are essentially Earth, but a different universe of Earth.
like say, I don't know if Earth exists in Dragon Ball Z, but would that just be considered completely normal, same world?
Well, yeah, like say something like Dragon Ball, I wouldn't consider an isekai, but it's like
Rising sand, shake 'em up, monolithic current.
And it's like I said, that's why it's like when you think of like Minecraft or something like that, I wouldn't consider that necessarily isekai because they're just in a game. That's like the game world.
That's because some of it just takes place in the normal world, so.
So the world is called Borwiggle, and then you TP in a frog world. It's a world apart from where the story starts. Yeah, but see, it's again like, isn't that a pointless thing to include though?
Saray, you're definitely improving more.
Yep.
No, see that's just where I disagree. And like I said, it's like when you come from a lack of knowledge to where it's like you see isekai and you're like sort of online, and then you look through the isekai tags and you're like, oh, this has similar tags, and then it's just not even at all similar whatsoever. Like say something like Shangri-La and SAO, I would consider decently similar, right? But it's like then you have even things like I maxed out my defense, where it's like you could argue the same, but it's like it's a lot more like slice of life, and it has like not much of like a power system, and not as much like struggle as something like SAO and stuff like that, to where it's like you wouldn't even have watched it except for the fact that it has the isekai tag. That's like it's kind of pointless when it's like the major point of something like that isn't even supposed to be.
What happened?
To be fair, my point isn't even that Tycoon's wrong in any of these senses. It's not even like that. I'm just saying it's like it really doesn't help anyone. And I feel like if it's not helping anyone, it doesn't really need to be included in something. Well, technically there is a point to include it because it is this. So you're tagging it as that because it is this. Right? That obviously makes sense, right? It's in a different world than what it started from. Here's the tag that says that. Right? I mean, that makes sense. It just, again, if it doesn't help anyone, then there's no point. And in fact, I think it just confuses people. Yeah, and see, that's where I'm disagreeing with Tycoon. Is that he's saying more so that genres are there to, again, help people and just include all these things, right? To where it's like, you're just getting more information by having the tags. But I'm arguing that I feel like it's the opposite, where a lot of times it's misleading or confusing, especially when first getting into something, because it's just something that's not important. That's just where my point is. And it's like the point of like, at this point, I feel like RPG doesn't even need to be included to a lot of things. Was there also like an orb here? Anywhere? Or was just killing him important? Or was killing him not important? There's an orb somewhere here. Doesn't say there's any. Taking this, grabbing this. That's not what moving the goalpost. I think it's more that I just keep branching and going into more things, and so he's branching more into things. It's not that he's really moving it, it's more that I'm moving my points. I'm just gonna go tomorrow. I'm out of here. It's kind of like, for example, and I'm sure you can agree with this, Tycoon. I feel like it's on the same wavelength of even like game ratings from things like IGN, for example. JV, if I'm wrong, it seems like your point is that genres aren't always reliable because there are always exceptions to the rule. pretty much, it's not even exactly that the genres aren't reliable per se. It's that a lot of them just aren't important. So where it's more that some are pointless and stuff, and that's what makes them unreliable. Not that the fact that genres are unreliable. Like, say, something like MOBA, it would be nice for it to be that, but it's like, the only reason to include that is if it's a major part. And like what you were talking about, like what defines a MOBA is kind of like the exact point. So it's like, you could include MOBA in something and it not be at all what you would be thinking because of how you know a MOBA is defined.
It's like FPS hero shooter. You could assume that every FPS is going to be like that.
Yeah, and it's like how you would consider like Overwatch is kind of a MOBA because of how a MOBA is described is how Overwatch would be described. But like say Tycoon's saying is that it's different because that's not what a MOBA is. A MOBA's this. So it's getting confusing with that, but then it's like if the game describes it as MOBA, it's different because again, if you're going from like a hero shooter MOBA, if you're going from Overwatch, Deadlock isn't at all like Overwatch. And if you're going from League, Deadlock's nothing like League. So it's like including it is important if it's like a major part. And I would consider, from what I know from a MOBA aspect, it is more like a MOBA, so I would describe that. But it's like, is a hero shooter really important to include? And it's kind of like, is third person important to include? Because yes, it is third person, right? And it'd be a major part. So it's like, okay, if you describe it as a hero shooter, MOBA, third person. But then it's like, third person in general is such like a useless thing to add, right? Because again, with Tycoon's point, it is a third person game, right? You are playing the game in third person, so here's the tag that is telling you that. It helps you understand that you're playing the game in third person, right? Which again, is like to Tycoon's point. But it's also like, what's the point of including that? Because you go from a game like, again, even like Warframe to Deadlock, they're vastly different, but they're both third person. But it's like, it doesn't help anything. It's just something that is, you know? But it's like, if people are going for one game, it's like, oh, I won't play this because it's third person.
Then you can even get stuff like Code Vein, and that's also third person, and those are, again, just three incredibly different games.
But like I said, it's just weird because, I don't know, it's just hard to like say because third person can just be a turnoff for some people to where they see third person and just say no, right? But, and it's like, that makes sense to me, right? Because like people think this game looks cool and like, roguelike makes sense. They don't want to play it. Right, because that's just literally something that's awful, so it's important to include. And also, like, say, even if that's not even, like, a turn-off from the game. Like, saying this game is, like, third person. It's, like, technically it is there, so you know you're getting yourself into. It's not going to be first person. But to me, it's, like, if that's one of the major tags, like, the first thing I'm seeing is, like, third person. Or I see RPG, third person, you know, something like that. It's, like, that doesn't help me. That doesn't describe any part of the game to me. And like, if you're new to things and you just see, oh, I like this game, and this is one of the tags. It's like, oh, because you played these games and they have to be third person, here's tags that you've played. You know? Or you're looking into sales and stuff. Genre is just used to let as many people know that it's based on one category. It's like saying drink is alcoholic, I mean every drink is the same, just that they have the same base concept. Yeah, but see, that's the part where it's like, that makes sense. Because again, that is an important thing to mention. That's like saying, oh, this is served in a cup. This is served in this. It's like the point is that it's alcoholic, right? But does it really matter what it's served in? You have a glance about what the game's core has. Yeah, but then that's where it gets confusing when there's a lot of them. Or that, like I said, that's where it can get misleading. It's like you can have alcohol in like beer battered onion rings, right? But it's like, oh, well, technically it's not a drink, but it still has alcohol in it, right? But it's like, it's also about like percentages and stuff. There was like something can have alcohol in it without it necessarily being like that. But that's the whole point of the genre. If you tell anyone the game is a MOBA, they use that tag to go, oh, I know these 5 MOBAs, and base idea is none of them. So if you say Overwatch is a MOBA, you were just using it wrong. Yeah, and I would say that too. Is that, like, I would not consider Overwatch a MOBA in the slightest, but before it had more defined things, you could consider it a MOBA. Like, some people might consider it a MOBA. But it's like, that's where it gets confusing with things like Deadlock, to where I would consider it mostly a MOBA, right? Like, if I were to describe it to someone, it's a MOBA. But a lot of people would say it's a hero shooter. But it's like, both those are vastly different, and technically saying it's a MOBA is also kind of undercutting it, because it isn't just what you'd be used to with MOBA. That's where it gets, again, very tricky. That's the point. But like I said, that's the part, like, again, that's part where I'm saying you're right, but it also is a bad thing and a good thing. Because it's one of those things to where it's like, you know what you're getting yourself into if you've played hero shooters or MOBA. You're like, how's that going to work? You know, but like, say someone who comes from hero shooters goes into that, then it's different and doesn't help them, and it kind of throws them off because it's not what they want. Because they're just expecting it to be a shooter, like a hero shooter, like Overwatch, and then it's nothing like that.
Snacks are ready.
Not to say that, again, it's not included, because again, it's like you consider a hero shooter, but then it's also you don't consider it a hero shooter because it's not the same. Again, I wish the cycles were kind of updated. Alcohol isn't a genre. Music and video game genres are fickle. If a 5v5 battle arena released with an isometric viewpoint and point-and-click navigation, everyone would unanimously call it a MOBA, even without lane. I think, to be fair, I don't think people would necessarily consider it a MOBA, because again, everyone kind of has different viewpoints of what a MOBA is. You know, like, all three of our viewpoints are different on what defines a MOBA, at least to us, from our information, from what things are considered MOBAs. Right? And even if one of us is right, that still proves the point that all three of us have different viewpoints on what defines it, because the genres are not like cut and dry. It's kind of like how, even like with an RPG, it's like, what does an RPG genre exactly mean to you? It's like role-playing game. It's like, I would consider that to be extremely broad, not important at all. You know, but like you guys might think it's different and defines a different part of what makes an RPG an RPG. Exactly, video game genres can't be quantified under a microscope. If they could, they would need to move the goalposts without their Souls-like series key genres. But you see, you have used a great sum of modifiers in your statement, all of which would describe base and core parts of said game. I just think it's the fact of genres in themselves being confusing, and then tags and genres not exactly being fair, because, again, there's aspects of things that people use without it being the thing. Where, again, like Tycoon would argue, if it uses aspects of something, it should be tagged or in the genre because it is using those things and you're getting information on it. Well, I'm more saying if it's not a definitive part of its gameplay as being something, there's no real point in including it. It's, I guess this is kind of like less about it, but also kind of like on the point. It's like, turn-based and stuff, you can argue Balattro's turn-based. Right, but it's also like, you don't really take turns, but it's, technically, it is, your game is taking turns, but it's not a back and forth, you know? And it's like, it's not exactly combat, but it's like, what do you exactly define combat as? You're fighting an enemy? But the enemy's kind of like you're fighting the stakes, you know? But it's like, would you really consider that? Any sort of, like even combat, but then it's like you have Slay the Spire, where it's like, again, you're using cards to defeat an enemy. And that, it's like turn-based, but instead of it just being your turn, it's like, then it's the enemy turn. But it's like you are fighting enemies. But it's like, you consider both card-based roguelikes and all that, but they are way, way, way different games. So where it's like, one of the games is using something kind of more misleadingly. Okay, so this didn't help me at all. I need to find a peacock in some forest. Mallory and something. The Patnal Forest. Okay, well, where's Mallory? In the Patnal Forest. Okay. See, why do I still have things here? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Drop souls and respawn at checkpoints. The definition describes a game dismantle perfectly. And it's not a Souls like a lot of definitions are also redefined retroactively, like how RPGs were initially just tabletop, then only turn-based, then had action elements. I googled dismantle, and it's a Souls-like, so you just didn't have the info, and they got upset. You didn't Google it very hard then. Dismantle is not a traditional Souls-like. It is primarily a casual, open-ended survival action RPG. Like, why is there so many words? Focused on exploration, destroying the environment for resources. However, it also does borrow a few key mechanics popularized by a Soul series, such as resting at campfires to heal and respawning enemies. Yeah, I feel like I would describe that as a Souls-like, but it is kind of just like very misleading on what you would expect from a game like that. Light, yeah. No, like, I just get confused with the what's it, roguelikes and light, because roguelike is like the thing, but then light is where you like get some sort of progress, but then it was like, yeah, that's on me, but I think everyone got what I was saying. I don't know what this forest is in the slightest. And I guess I went to that dungeon to find what I needed. Okay, you do that. Maybe I don't even need to be at the game rooms. Maybe I fought the thing, I just gotta talk to someone outside of it. What happened? I don't know. Talk to me, Rose. Wait. Oh, so these weren't the right ruins? This is the different ruins? Why is... I can go to Pendrago and famous lines. What exactly is the difference between a Souls-like and a Souls-light? Is a Souls-like losing your health, and a Souls-light is just respawning at a thing? Or...
Expired 5 days ago and smells a little funky, but that won't stop me.
Did it actually expire, or was it just Best Buy?
Okay, it's sell by, so I think we're chilling. Yeah. Still smells a little funky though.
Milk always smells funky.
That's not true.
That is true. Difference is Souls-like exists, and a Souls-like doesn't. I don't exactly believe that, because I feel like any genre can exist. And like speedrunning categories. You can make up things on the fly. It just...
What do you mean? Nipple percent is a very recognized speedrun category across multiple games.
Yeah, but it's like a Souls-like can exist, and probably does exist. It's just to describe a slight difference between that and a Souls-like. But it might just not be as popular, so someone might not understand it. Like, I don't know the difference between them, or if there is a difference. It's kind of like roguelike and roguelite. Like, so there is a difference, but a lot of people wouldn't even consider the difference, but there is a pretty big difference. You have to move the goalpost again. That's my point. It's not popularity, it's to clarify. Yeah, I'm just saying, for something to be more well-known, it's pretty much popularity. And I was just saying that's like, what's it? Just like speedruns. Like, you can have something being something, and it exists. It's just not going to be very descriptive to someone who doesn't know it if it's not, like, popular. Where it's like a lot of games probably that are Souls-light, or not Souls-light, roguelite, and not roguelike, wouldn't even be described as roguelike. They'd just be roguelike. Then you could argue that's also confusing. Same
So,
thing as
where did
Symphonia
they say they
in
saw the
Isekai.
Iris Gem?
To be fair though,
I forgot to ask.
I feel like Isekai is also
I didn't really
more
want to
of,
talk to them for long.
like, in how I would see it is more,
Fine.
you're taking
Let's
to
find it
another world
ourselves.
and that's just where everything is now. But like, Tales of Symphonia, you're kind of traveling between worlds. Mostly freely, except maybe at certain parts. Where it's like, it's weird, because you're not necessarily teleported to a different world. It's kind of worlds that are kind of attached to each other to where it's kind of one world. Then you make it one world to where if you make it one world, is that considered an isekai? To where it's like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's where a thing where they could include the isekai tag and they wouldn't exactly be wrong, right? But they'd also kind of be wrong. And also, it's not a major part of the story. To where it's like, including it or not including it's just kind of basically up to whoever you're asking. The devs, the community, what it really is, what it really isn't. I also still know where I'm going. Okay, this, but there's also this. Yeah. But like I said, that's kind of our point, is it being more very hyper specific, while Tycoons is more of the fact that it is kind of broad, but that's fine, because it's not trying to tell you this is what the game is and what the game is exactly about and everything. It's just trying to give you the general information to where you can tell what the game includes, to where you're not going in completely blind, and it describes the game. Right? It's not about making it absolutely perfect. To where how we're seeing it is more of, in a perfect world, things would be way more defined, and it would make sense to have things done well and proper. But that's just not how any of that works. Because it'll never be there. But then, what's it? Like, even like small differences I feel like are important to include. But like I said, it just makes everything very confusing. I don't know exactly where I'm trying to get to here, but alright. The Symphonia second world is in power fantasy, which is a big part of most isekai. I think the whole point is that it has a base concept they can attach to it. Hey, this has this in it. Oh, you know what this is? Well, part of this. Yeah. Like I said, it's more that our argument is that it's never a perfect system, and that's annoying. To where, again, like I've said a bunch, that in my way, it's very misleading one way or the other. To where it feels like you're kind of getting lied to, and then it's like, what's even the point of including these base things if the only way to really get a good feel for it is by playing it yourself or watching a review, because then it's not really giving you any information, where what was the point in having it at all? But it's like how open worlds, technically something is an open world, and I feel like that's an important part to share. And it can be an important part of the gameplay.
Looks like it's been ransacked.
I feel like, again,
Of
that's an
course it
important
has.
thing to
Think of the clientele that come
include, but it
here.
doesn't exactly describe all the games. But
It's
like
the
you said, that's why
looting
they
I'm mad
include
about.
multiple tags, because, like, say if they just said, oh, GTA's open world, but also, like, Elden Ring's open world, they are vastly different open world games, to where one you would consider one with more tags, you know, because, like, to describe it better. But then, like I said, sometimes it's the opposite, to where they include so many things to where it doesn't describe it or it blends in with other things to where it kind of takes away the main point of that. One of the main concepts is open world. Like, say, for me, Elden Ring, you could describe it specifically as a open world Souls-like. And that would be plenty of information to go on, and that describes what the game's about. But they probably include, like, RPG, third person, what's it? Probably some other bullcrap, too. And it's like, technically they're not wrong, but I feel like that kind of takes away the point. When I feel like if they're going to be broad, they got to be broad, but then when they're not trying to be, they gotta not be. Like when they want to be specific with things. Definition of open world has changed over time. Maybe that's true, but I also feel like it's kind of more... I guess, yeah, kind of. It's like Expedition being open world, but it's not. It's more of like the hub world. But hub worlds are also, in my opinion, pretty much open world. But open world's also like, it's fully open to where you can just go to any place freely. Like, it's one big map, and there is no real, like, screen transitions. But it's like you have things where it's like, okay, like the Pokemon Legends, Arceus, are like, technically it's open world, but there's also like sewers and stuff. So where it's like, technically that is a screen transition. It's not something there, but it also is just like a sewer. But it's not just technically loaded in the same thing. Where it's kind of confusing. That's why you stack the blocks so it has tons of stuff in it. Well, their top 7 tags we think would make you want or not want this. Yet again, I feel like, again, if there was like specific things like that, I'd be fine with that. The point of a tag is, hey, this is what's in it, not 100% of all you need to know. Yeah, and like I said, I get that point of tags. It's just, I feel a lot of times those tags can be very misleading. Either thinking you're get something and you're not, or think it's something and then you get something you don't want at all because it's not included. And to where it's like, it's a matter of priority. I'm kind of curious, like, what would this game be? I'm sure I have Steam here. Just out of curiosity. Not really to literally prove a point in the slightest, because there really is a point. I'm curious. Read the description and a review. The tag is there, so you don't need to do all that other stuff. Don't work. Why is it taking forever? JRPG, anime, RPG, fantasy, story-rich, open world?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like, again, JRPG and RPG. It's like, that's fair, you know? It is a Japanese RPG, and it's an RPG. Anime, is it really anime, though? Because I guess anime is just Japanese animation, right? Fantasy? Yeah. Story-rich? Does that just mean it's heavy story? There's a lot of story to it? An open world. I don't know if I'd really consider this game. Right, I forgot about Zestria tag having open world. Yeah, I just feel like, but see, it also doesn't even say what the combat's like. It says, again, JRPG, anime, RPG, fantasy, story-rich, open world. Doesn't tell you if the game's turn-based. Doesn't tell you at all what the combat's like. It's just like, it's so weird. Because, like, I bet if you looked up these tags, you would get so much vastly different games that have nothing to do with each other.
Open world, I feel like, is one that's misused very often.
Look at some open world games.
Because I feel like open world basically implies that,
Silk Song's open world?
The world's at least... That's crazy.
At least that's what
exactly what I'm talking about.
I clicked open world, and on my wish list it says Monster Hunter World, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silk Song, Elden Ring, Borderlands 4, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, but like, say even Expedition is considered open world here, but like in its tags it doesn't say open world. But then why is it showing up in open world? Okay, this one. No, just like some of those things weird. It's just the cover logo. I'm just saying, like, what about this game that I'm playing right now is open world? Because again, that's not how I've been said that open worlds are. Open worlds to me is like something like GTA. You know, maybe since technically they all tie together, it's open world? I'm not sure. Well, to be fair, it's also different because, like, I mean, this is a dungeon, you know? Like, say you're gonna get buildings in any open world game. Like, literally any open world game is gonna have some sort of, like, thing like that. Like, GTA, you're going inside buildings. But I think, like, to me, open world has always meant, like, just the game takes place on, like, one map, and you can go anywhere on that map. You know? But then it's, like, again, things like Expedition 33, or even this, or Sonic Adventure. It's like, some people consider those hub world, where it's not an open world, it's just, like, the hub world. Where it's not considered open world. But then, again, something's considered open world. But it's like, if I'm seeing, like, open world on, like, something like a game like this, I'd be like, oh, that kind of sounds bad. That sounds like just a lot of empty space walking and just, like, finding random enemies. Also, I could just literally walk past that enemy. Never mind, I'm gonna get jumped on it. Yeah, but like I said, that's, like I said, the definition of tags that are very confusing. Is because maybe open world doesn't describe this like that, or maybe the devs didn't intend for it to mean like that. But it's like, if you're looking for open world games, and then you get hit with something like this, it's just like, it's weird. But like I said, it's not to counteract Tycoon's argument, because again, it's like, it's not like we're fighting on who's right and who's wrong. At least I'm not. I'm just more saying it just kind of seems... Let's get some... Just kind of like, what's the point? And then Tycoon saying there is a point. Then my point of them being misleading, and then it is misleading, but then it's not always misleading. But then since it's only sometimes and sometimes not misleading, it's always misleading. But see, then like I said, you even go to reviews, and then reviews are misleading. Because again, when has anyone literally? Again, this is away from that point, right? But it's like, when has anyone actually been like, you know what, let me ask IGN, right? Let's watch a review, right? And make an actual opinion on if I'm going to buy this game from IGN. No one ever in the history of the universe, because it's just stupid. You basically, the only reason to watch a review is to just see some of the staple things and what they had issues with, or what they really enjoyed about it. And be like, okay, so this was a system. Bro, I'm just lost. Where? Okay, it says there's a forest. A forest with a peacock, right? It's... Let's see here. Go to the peacock for information. Okay, we can find peacocks in Mallory, the Patnal Forest. Now, where's Mallory, the Patnal Forest? I don't have an electrode, so tell me. Find it.
What if I don't want to?
Well, too bad. I'm assuming it's either attached to the gorge or the Zap got more. Because those are where these things are, but maybe it's not. Anyway. Let's go. It's consistently, exactly. Open world is that the game is not linear. Yeah, but see, this game is extremely linear, except at some points. Like, say, now is the only time when the game's not linear. And that's where it still is linear, because we have a couple choices on where we can go. But is it considered open world because it's one fraction of the game?
It says it's connected to the Meadow of Triumph and Lost and Bell.
Okay. As in, you will not open the game and from start to end go into one line. You just don't need to go anywhere else between the path. It needs you to go down and then you... In other words, this game you go all around the place, and when you open the map, you can go from place to place and do things when you want/need. Part of the game has the element, boom, you get to that. You can open the map and go from place to place. You can do that in Super Mario?
That was actually my same example. That's crazy.
Which one? Like Odyssey or just Mario in general?
Mario in general. That didn't apply. At least the Mario games I'm thinking of.
Yeah, but see, then it also brings to the point that Tycoon was saying is that it can be a major part of this game. To where it's like Sonic Adventure might not put it as a tag because it's, well, technically something like that's possible. It's not really an open world, even though it might be considered that category. While this, they would consider kind of a major part that you can go wherever, and then you can do things when you want / need to. Right? But in my opinion, that's like the devs just taking it from a point compared to what the player would be. You know? Just because technically, like, right now I can go to this ridge and do this. There's nothing for me there. There's no reason. But it's like, again, that's where my opinion of an open world is vastly different from, say, what other people might say, or something like that. But it's like, that's because, again, that's where the tags get confusing, because every open world game I've played has followed a similar construct of how it's laid out. It's like, oh, Sonic open world game. It's not like, oh, Sonic Adventure's open world. It's Frontiers, where it is like that, even though there is multiple maps, but again, it's an open world. So it's like, okay. That's where I can see it. But yeah, it's like Namco. Like, Namco might specifically just be bad with that, you know? And consider things that aren't something that they are. But like I said, that's where it gets confusing. And like I said, it's why it's kind of just stupid to even have the tag. Like, you liked Elden Ring? Let me introduce you Tales of Zestria, right?
All right.
I think it's right up your alley. But then it's like, no. Technically, Elden Ring's open world, but I wouldn't suggest this game because, you know, it's not as open world. But also, this game's a Souls-like, and it's more important that a game's a Souls-like to compare to this than it is the fact that it's open world. So then again, then you argue the point that some tags are just more important than others. Okay. So let's see. The caverns, the ridge, the pearl coat. Is it a red dungeon? I'm assuming passing up here. I'm not sure of many games where you can't do that. What's funny is Namco usually specifically said the Tales of Arise is not open world because it has separate field maps and follows a linear story, but it's way more open than Zestria. Exactly, and that's why no one who's played Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, etc. is going to see the open world tag and get the experience they expect from it. Which one do you look for? Looking for the forest, and I'm assuming it's just up here. Because once again, you're trying to place the one tag as a whole game. It's a modifier. It's part of the element. Yeah, but I feel like, again, don't you think it would be important to include its type of combat, seeing as that it is a heavily combat-based game? And you would think you'd include, like, some sort of, like, live combat or something like that into it. He's back during there. He needs to go
Is this
too.
the new hideout?
That's what, like I said, where it gets confusing. Because, again, when you look at it from a way of, like, how Tycoon's describing and all that, I mean, I would, in a sense, consider it open world. It's just, again, considered the other games I've played with the tag is where it's against his point. So, again, I feel like we were talking about, how it's misleading to put open world when it's not the kind of open world you'd expect. At all. Because of that. And it's like, again, it being anime, JRPG, RPG. I feel like, couldn't you argue that Elden Ring's a JRPG? or anime.
You scatter bones, sure.
Isn't it made by like a Japanese developer? Or no? Am I wrong about that? Or is it technically not Japanese animation? Where it wouldn't be considered anime. And also what defines? In the order, what was it required? But I don't get what makes it open world compared to something like Super Mario Odyssey or Sonic Adventure 2 or any other game. Like I said, that's the only part where it's like it comes from what the devs feel, you know, what they're feeling. And like I said, that's where it just gets tricky. So again, it's not proving Tycoon wrong in any sense, because again, I don't think Tycoon's wrong about like the tags and stuff. It's just other people use them incorrectly, like say how he could argue even me or Voice in the Crowd are using tags incorrectly or the genres incorrectly, but game devs use it incorrectly, and that's how they advertise their game. But it's like something like Sonic Adventure 2 is even less open world than the first game. But it's like, they could consider both open world, or neither open world. That's what gets annoying. I feel like it's kind of even in like the same note of like people saying that anime is just anime, and not that like anime is its own thing. It's like how a lot of people just consider anime is just, it's all the same blend of things, you know, and it not really being it having like subgenres or anything. And like, oh, you're watching cartoons, not that any of them have anything like different than them. It's just one thing where it's like, oh, actually I don't like anime, which is just an impossible thing to say, because that means you just hate the animation specifically to where you can't watch it because of that. But it's more, oh, I don't like anime because it's only has combat or something like that. But it's like, you're just watching the wrong ones. But it's like, I don't think it's accurate to call any part of it open world, but even if I did, I think putting the open world tag would be like including the gambling tag in Zestria. To be fair, that's also different, because again, that's more of like gambling. Well, you wouldn't include the tag, you would like include that in like a rating, you know, where it's like, because gambling's in here, that would be more you know, like 18 plus. So it's like that might raise the rating simply because of something like that, even though it's such a small part of the game. Or any card game, or anything that it. That's just what I find so messy about it. That's why I just feel like there really is essentially no point. And that's why I feel so many people even get mad at trailers. Because it's like, that's like saying trailers are misleading when they show things in a very tiny text, like not actual footage, right? It shows like these sick cut scenes, and you're like, okay, and all this, and then it's just a card game, you know? And you're like, so this actually is nothing to do with the gameplay. It's just like to be hyped for no reason, you know? And it's like, okay. But it's like, I get that, you know, they're trying to get people's attention. It's like, it's cool animation. Obviously, things are like that. But it's kind of misleading from what the game actually is. And that's why... You can't really trust trailers unless it's like something like that.
That Hellion sure is flashy.
That's why you see tag spam. They try to put as many things they can fit there at a glance, and you get the best idea of what it might be based on those keywords. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it works for you, Tycoon. It just, to me, it's not something I will ever rely on.
Ruthless, Edna.
Sometimes even sheep want their wool cut.
Well, sheep are different.
Okay, what's this thing weak to? Fireworks. Okay, never mind.
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Crimson Flame, Spring Force!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
This game's confusing.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Maybe they made this game open world or not because they decided to not give you an objective.
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
You know?
What? Think about it, right? They don't technically have quest markers because they want you to be lost and everything, even though the game's extremely linear, but technically it's not linear because they don't tell you where you have to go. You know, or put down a marker of where you're supposed to go. You can explore until eventually you find the area. Like Hollow Knight.
Hmm?
Okay, well that's the peacock thing, so I can go there. Let me do this. For a per game though, that's why you scroll down. Then you read. Oh, this is really this, and this. Yes, but that's also just where it gets super confusing though, because I feel like, again, especially as a new person, but like new to gaming, but even like me now, it's like you go to a Steam sale and you pretty much the only way you're finding new games is if it's from a developer you know, or it's like another game in the series, or it's like you've already heard or seen the game. Like, say, those tags and covers and stuff are going to explain absolutely nothing about the game. And I feel like that's, like, the tricky part. Because, like, say they're like, ooh, RPG sale. And you're seeing, okay, these games. And then you see something like Yakuza. And you're like, oh, okay. RPG? I see something that's called Like a Pirate, you know? You're like, okay. And then, it's not at all what you were expecting. But, I don't know. It's just confusing. It's like, you'd have to include like a triple tag, right? Sale. These are the open world RPG shooter sale, you know? Then maybe we'd be getting something. But see, it's all a scam, Tycoon. Everything's a scam. They want you to buy games that you don't do enough research on because of funny tags to lie and deceive you. And that's just the way it is. Where to next? Spy at the Vivia Aqueduct. Okay, I know where that is, probably. I think it's close in. Point is, I think to really know what game you're going to be playing, you have to play the game. So spend $80 in that game, and then, you know, then you can figure out what kind of game it is. And I think that's what they want from you. And that's how they gosh darn get you. You know, I was expecting to make a lot more progress this stream, and I don't know how much of it was me just getting lost. It was hours ago, because believe it or not, I knew I had to go here eventually, but I had no idea when or where. And Rose just has, what, 6 pages of random dialogue that I have to piece together what's from? A man ate the Iris gem. Okay, guys. The man ate the gem. Where are we going? Okay, we'll click it. Gonna go crazy. Go out on a limb and say Hellion, call me crazy. I guess nothing to do but scour Westworld Gorge. Okay. So now that we clicked on this random one, we know somewhere in the gorge there's gonna be something. Somewhere.
That's gonna be kind of painful though, considering it's an open world.
It is. Let's go to the gorge. Like, it's weird because weren't we just at the gorge exploring it head to toe for like 40 minutes and not finding anything, and then even going into the ruins didn't help us. Let's check our map, guys. Okay. I guess we go to this blue marker, right? I guess. Let's see where that takes us. What is the ETA on Jared Holshake?
Why does it smell like that?
Honestly, this game's a cooking game.
True.
Can't even argue
What
with
defines a cooking game? Does it need to be mini games or just a game that you cook in?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jared. The game only has like 6 tags. Why not 7 that's cooking?
Legitimately? I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. To be fair, most Tales games actually have like a straight up cooking tab, and you actually get ingredients and make the food. This is just you're preparing snacks using a talent. But see, it's like you couldn't even fault them for including it, but then it's like not including it makes you wonder why they think open world's a huge aspect, but not the cooking, when I feel like it's more of a cooking game than an open world game, but maybe that's just my classification of it. What makes me wrong and them right? It just gets thought, oh, it might be misleading to put cooking, you know, as a tag for it. Weird, huh? Strange. Give me information. A man attacked me and ate my iris gem. Wow, guys! Where are we going? Think the horse knows anything?
How are they supposed to know? Actually, I guess they should probably know the location that it happened at least.
Okay, we'll take them back to when Dragon calmed down. Okay, that's enough where the thing is. Okay, bodied poetic justice. Okay. So, guys, let me just give this information. This one makes it open world, by the way, because we can go anywhere to try and find this thing. It's somewhere in the gorge. The thing was eaten. This guy got his gem eaten. This guy's gonna take this guy back to Pendragon. Okay. So where are we guessing? Steven, there's a guy on Twitter with 48 hours on Shion, and he hit level 50. Yeah. Free? I disagree. I see open world as rewarding exploration. Well, you're wrong. How's it feel to be wrong?
Tell me this game doesn't reward exploration?
This game punishes you for everything.
It forces exploration.
They should put a BDSM tag on this.
No.
Masochist.
No, I think that would change the rating quite a bit.
I disagree.
I could be wrong.
I think it's more accurate. They should put a suicide tag warning because it drives you to insanity. And just saying. More accurate than gosh darn open world. Right now you're just forced to find the one thing that you need to find that literally doesn't become available until after you get the quest. Yeah, but see, that's the beauty of it.
Explore the entire world.
Like I said, that's what makes it open world. It's not linear because they need me to do one specific thing, but they're not telling me because it's actually talking to random people to get the random amount of information that doesn't help me figure out where I need to go, and I need to figure that out on my own. Open world, honestly, a puzzle game. I would consider it a puzzle game. There is actual puzzles too.
Why people even play this game?
But it's like I would put the puzzle tag, the strategy tag, the cooking tag in this, all before I'd put open world. You're thinking of the bad tag? How many games actually have a bad tag on it?
It's probably something similar.
Because honestly, I'm a trash gamer and I'm looking for bad games.
Oh, we know.
Far fewer than needed, true. I think that should be Hi-Fi Rush's top tag. Bad.
That's crazy. Only tag.
Yeah, I mean, that really just tells you all you need to know going into the game. Okay, guys. This might be it. See this designated spot on the map? And all the information they said? It's here. It has to be.
I shall protect him.
I don't.
Shining mirror.
A goblin lord!
Which means...
That is totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured you'd say that.
Eat this! Iron Cut, take this! Don't push yourself, Lila! That won't work! Take this! Red-Aging Giant, sweet drink, right! Eat this! Cry out! Take this!
I'm waiting for his randomized turn.
Red-Aging Giant, cry out! Take this! Ready, go! Be gone! Cry out! Take this! Ready, go! Red-Aging Giant!
Uh-oh.
Too close! Scrap toss!
Eat my scrap toss.
Cry out! Take this! Red-Aging Giant!
Let's do
That was
some
an
fortune
absolute
telling.
cakewalk.
Please, pick one.
Do we think that monster's the one that ate it? Oh, it was! Can you believe that that goblin just ate the iris orb? But don't worry, guys. Now there's a quest marker.
That's actually crazy.
Guys, now there's a quest marker. Now I know where I need to go. That's crazy.
To be fair, how would you know if you just left without doing this?
True.
I guess you have to follow the things people are saying.
I always thought purifying the Hellion saved them. No. What?
They make a whole big deal about it being purifying instead of killing, and they just die anyways.
All I'm saying is I would... You know, Tycoona, you always ask how long I'd survive in a world like this? It would be 10 minutes before I got driven to insanity with malevolence, and I killed the entire world. That's how long.
That's a great concept for Niisuke.
Yep. I don't even think it'd take 10 minutes.
Write that down, write that down.
So where did the Irish gem come from? I think it manifested from the malevolence. So. Okay, guys, do we know where Horsa is? Anyone see a Horsa village anywhere? Yep, sold it to a villager. They said, we better jump on this one before we lose the scent. Where's Horsa? Where's Horsa, Jared? Isn't Zap got more?
Probably.
I think it has to be. No, their thing is a quest marker. I think it's in the Blitzerback wetland. So there's probably... It's telling me there's something here. Because I gotta go somewhere else. Also, I would just like to say, right? Now call me crazy. Let me tell you the names of these save points, okay? So there's the one here, the Trezold Cave, right? Then there's one near the bridge, and then there's one near the wetland. What do we think the names of those are? Right? Just legitimately take a guess without knowing.
No.
Okay. Well,
there's one of those games where I'm guaranteed to lose.
It'll make sense, right? It'll make sense. We have the exit leading to East Bridge. Okay, that's probably leading to the Camlon Bridge, right? To the east. Okay. Trezold Cave entrance. Oh. Now, which one leads to the Blitzerback wetlands? The South Oasis.
That was obvious. I could have gotten that.
Because why would it possibly be entrance leading to the Blitzerback wetland, right? Like the Trezold Cave entrance, or the one near the bridge, right? It at least mentions a bridge. This one is South Oasis. And I'm not supposed to be angry? I'm not supposed to be mad? I'm just supposed to accept it? No. I'm putting this in the review. To be fair, that is genuinely one of my complaints, though. The lack of, like, quest markers and any idea where to go for even side or main stuff, I think is bad. Right? I think I was wrong. I think the Blitzerback Gorgon is optional. To be fair, I think I don't know, actually, because I know there's the Gorgon system, but I think that is an optional quest. Because that's the priest, right? Where we gotta, like, talk to the books and they mention the 3 things and we gotta do it. I feel like that was optional. Maybe not, though. Okay, guys, where am I going? I'm gonna assume we're going to the question mark. But that's only because there's some information. But if it's anything like Alicia's dungeon, absolutely not. Unless there's just a horse village somewhere else. Do I have a waypoint closer? But also, if I would have known it was here, I didn't even... So, tell me why, right? I have save points in this place, the wetlands, right? Legitimately save points here. But it is still telling me that the quest is in Zapgot Moor. And not in the wetlands. Is there another thing in this? Or is it saying that this is the closest waypoint they're willing to give me information that leads to the thing that's in this at the end of this? Because it isn't... So it's in Zapgot Moor. But then I have to go through here to get there? Either way, we're going to go to this question mark thing. We'll just get it. There's no good way of getting there, is there? Zapgot Moor, yeah. But it wasn't in there. Or was it in there? Is Horsa Village not a location? It was in the unmarked, abandoned village. I mean, just say that to me in a straight face. Well, do I really even want to fight the siren thing that's in here? Isn't it here? Is it just like... Or do I have to pick up the quest to even fight that? Or are they considered something I can avoid with the holy bottle? When does we have this thing? Let's see. What's this thunder called? So going to the moor, and we're going to the unmarked locations with no quest marker to find a abandoned village. The abandoned Horsa Village, but apparently just Horsa Village. And apparently Rose knows where all this stuff is, but can't tell me where it's at. Okay. But which one's it closest to? Is the real question. I think it might have been closest to South Places. And that's here, right? See, again, though, but don't... Again, it's kind of like the tags. Don't you think it's pointless? And I mean absolutely pointless to say that it's, we have to go to Horsa Village, yet nowhere ever is it even mentioned that Horsa Village exists, except for when we go to a random waypoint that's the abandoned Horsa Village, that isn't even a mandatory thing, and it's unmarked until we get there.
It's not useless, it just could, and probably should be more useful. I gotta feel back.
I would just... But I feel like legitimately it would have been more powerful just to say Zapgot Moor.
Looks like your hunch
okay.
was right again, Rose.
Again though,
Hope
why?
you like that one.
Why is she
I got
saying that
loads
it...
more bad feelings on the way.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up.
But why does Rose know exactly that this is where we should be? But yet it's an unmarked spot and there's no quest marker even leading anywhere close to this. The quest marker just says the moor anywhere. And this isn't a save point, there is no marker, there's no enemy there until I'm already close. It just, again, I feel like these are the reasons why I would legitimately, like this right here is the reason why I think the game is considered open world and other ones aren't. It's simply because they give you no information, which in a sense makes something unlinear. Because I guess linear means not only having a set path you have to take, but also being given information on where to go. While open world is having a set linear place that you have to go to, but they don't give you the information where you need to go. Rose and everything because she is
The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion.
Okay, well, I would really like to use
But it's
Lila
actually
actually, but
Steno.
We need to
Lila's
watch our
dead.
petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways
Okay.
to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Ready? Heal our wounds! Have some
You
healing!
can handle it.
Also, is that really its solution? And it never said that was the case?
Rising sand! Earth pulse! Rocks of protection!
Blue
I need a hand! Rising sand!
Worthless.
Petrify or?
How's this?
Yeah.
Eat this!
Is what the solution? It literally says if you can't do it, just block. It's like if you don't have preventive equipment, just block.
Here goes! Rising sand!
Is it good advice or is it bad advice?
And I'm pretty sure I just...
I need a hand!
Let's see.
You all right, Nick Leon? Be gone! Take this! Ready? Go!
Frozen shake. Healing
Oh, that seems useful.
Rising sand! Take this!
Heat barriers.
I need a hand! Take this!
Smite them malevolent. Strike you.
Be gone! Take this!
Lila, anytime you wanna just come back.
Be gone! Echo shot! Rock runner! I need a hand! Rising sand! Echo shot! Rock runner!
Open the way for. I'll strike you.
No! Fortify!
Rapidus Hellions are very
Vermilion
resilient.
Crescent!
Be
Molten
careful.
Wall! Tower of Blood!
Okay. Is what the solution. Well, yeah, probably didn't make it through testing, forcing players to get the 6-stack. But it just said, like Edna just said, that the way to prevent it is just blocking it. And then now I can just block it, and I don't need it. So you can either get paralyzed prevention, or you can just block. So I guess you don't get petrified if you block the attack.
Makes sense. It's one of those things where, you know, it seems kind of, good to know. And like it's no few moves you don't know. But if you do know, you just simply have to know, really. No?
Sure. But you're telling me I never had to be scared of this move? Because I can just... Okay.
You just try and block Shadow Eye too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that works. I didn't try it a single time, so...
Molten Wall! Tower of Blood!
Open the
I need a
floodgates.
hand!
Bubble arrow. Breakdown.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! Vermilion Crescent! Purifying Flames!
Shattered the loop.
I need a hand!
Retreat for now.
My bad. Heal me.
Vermilion Crescent! Trap them! Tower of Blood! Molten Wall! Tower of Blood! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Tower of Blood! Release my spirit!
I'll strike you.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames!
Earthlord.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames!
You're pretty much screwed.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! Edna, be careful! Trap them! Purifying Flames! I'll strike you down!
Embrace your oblivion. You know your limits, fools.
I shall protect everyone.
The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch our petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Be gone! Ready? No escape! How's this? Fortifire!
Retreat for now.
Don't push yourself, Lila! Fluent!
Things are going really horribly wrong, by the way.
Surge!
I'm in a bind here. Straight sword, 5 stars.
Pump, concentrate.
5 stars! 5
Time to
stars!
get sucked up.
Worthless! I'm in a bind here! Dream Slasher!
This is for you, Rose.
5 stars! I'll strike you!
Quickness.
I'll strike you! Worthless!
This is for you, Rose.
You'll handle it.
Concentrate.
Worthless! Rising Star! Echo Shot! Rock Ringer!
Bro, this is so boring.
Iron Turf! How's this?
Lord of Wind!
Rising Star! Earth Pulse! How's this?
Ray Destruction!
I'll strike you!
Deep Torrent Spear!
All it takes is my AI companions to not literally be garbage
Rising Star!
and them to heal me literally a centimeter.
Ray Destruction!
I'm in a bind here! Quiver! Earth Pulse! Rocks of Protection!
Come forth, Gale Phantom!
Quiver! Cry out! Take this!
Here we
I'm in
go!
a bind here! Worthless!
Cloudburst!
Echo Shot! Rock Ringer! Rising Star!
Soul Resonance!
I'll strike you!
Ray Destruction!
Iron Curse! Scrap Time!
Deep Squall!
Eat this! I'm in a
Vanish!
bind here!
Strata Shield!
Echo Shot! Take this!
Here we go!
Eat this! Iron Curse! Rock Ringer! Eat this! I'm in a bind here! Cry out! Take this! Rampaging Giant! Purify the Earth! I'm in a bind here! Eat this! Cry out! Rock Ringer!
Ray
Take
Destruction!
off!
I got it! Deep Squall! Here we go!
Cry out! Take this!
Cloudburst!
I'm in a bind here!
Ray Destruction! Deep Squall! Carve my path!
Echo Shot! Rock Ringer!
Here we
Rampaging
go!
Giant!
Anyone else falling asleep out here, by the way?
There's Circle! I'm in a
Winds!
bind here! Eat this! Echo Shot!
Ray Destruction!
That won't work! Take
Deep
this!
Squall!
Eat this!
Come forth, Gale Phantom!
Rampaging Giant!
Here we
Echo
go!
Shot! Take this! Eat this!
Cloudburst!
I'm in a bind here! Rampaging Giant! Cry out! Rock Ringer!
Not this time! Here goes! Winds!
Purify the Earth! There's Circle!
Wind Blade!
Embrace your oblivion!
Come
Rock
forth, Gale Phantom!
Rampaging Giant! Cry
Here we
out!
go.
Take this!
Cloudburst!
Be gone! That won't work! How's this?
Strata Shield! Ray Destruction! Deep Squall! Come forth, Gale Phantom!
Cry out! Take this! Rampaging Giant!
Embrace your oblivion!
Vanish!
Come to my side! Rock
Strata
Satellite!
Shield!
That won't work! Take this!
Come forth,
Right
Gale
there.
Phantom!
Embrace your oblivion!
Come to my side!
Gale
Rock
Phantom.
Satellite! Rampaging Giant! Cry out! Rock Ringer!
Strata Shield! Here we go!
Eat this! Echo Shot! Rock Ringer! Eat this!
Can this person ever get stunned? Stop spamming strategy. They don't even know you're there.
Rampaging Giant! Echo Shot! Take this!
My God, bro. All these fights are is 30 minutes of sitting there like bumbling buffoons spamming their stupid strategy. I try to use Lila to actually do damage. Guess what happens? I die because of random iframes. Lila does before I get the fight, and then I get stuck with Edna the entire time. Rinse, repeat, 4 minutes later, finally he's dead. Oh, but don't worry, they can use one move and I lose. So, really cool, really good. Okay. I am going to change literally all their strategy to just always be close combat. I don't care. I never, ever, 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 and I mean ever, want to see Strata Shield ever in my entire life. If I see it in another Tales game, we're instantly turning it off. Actually, can I ban it? Can I make it to where it's not an option ever on them? Where's it? Strata Shield. Nope. Off. Gotta make sure, I don't know if it's turned off for all of them. Yep, okay, good. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna disable all spells on, Armatize Wind. Yep, nope.
That makes sense.
Nope. Nope. Yep, nope. No more. You lost your privileges.
Nope, 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 yup, nope.
I wonder how strategy works if two characters with opposite strategies armor type. Whatever's the most useless, I think. That's what they seem to want to do. So. Whatever will make you lose in the worst possible way. Okay, where am I going with this? Something about a dirt leech. Blah, 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 blah. Let's hunt it down. Okay. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but if it's as strong as it sounds, it'll definitely get in the way of the blessing. We'll need to hunt it down and purify it. Okay. So, where's that? Okay, so it's probably in a location I have not been to yet. So where's it at? Look up the dirt leech. I'm sure Rose knows where it's at.
Be great if she told you.
No. I wish there was like a true, like, real good ending where we just murder Rose in broad daylight. And we kill Zavid. Same way. Maybe a bit more effort though. And then we wear their skin. And then we join up and team up with what's it? Lunar. And we run the world. Thoughts?
This guy says wider.
Okay, where's that? If I knew where I was going, Jared, you're just saying names. Guys, I know what you're thinking. Imagine if the information was just in the game.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, no, no. That's what makes it open world.
Above the Crucible in the Gododin region?
Above the Crucible in the Gododin region. And I don't know what's in the Gododin region because it doesn't sort like that. So I don't know why this idiot on the whatever you're looking at is saying the Gododin region, because that doesn't clear anything up.
I figured as much.
So, yeah. Do you want to try again, Druid? Because I have no idea where I'm going. Because the Gododin region, in my eyes, is just this Byroclef ridge, I guess. So if it's a dungeon in the ridge, I might be able to do it. This one says Crucible. Is it the Sahagma Crucible, or is it just the information of Crucible in the Gododin region? And is above west. Does west mean above?
Probably not, if I had to guess.
She says we need to purify the dirt leech. So, wherever that is.
And that'll do it.
I guess if she also told me a town to look at, to talk to the people where they might give me information, isn't that in a cave? Maybe. I'm assuming it's this unmarked area.
Ridge.
The information Jared immediately got was it's above the Crucible.
In the game Tales of Zestria.
It's above the Crucible in the Gododin region, right? So that's assuming anywhere that Gododin's Lord happens to be, which I don't have yet. So the ridge is the closest to Gododin. The Crucible's there, so this is actually west and down from the Crucible. So if this is the cave, I don't know. That or it's in Crucible.
It's probably even edible.
You know, I think it actually did say it was in there.
Okay, I'm in the wider cave.
Okay, it says it's in the last room of the save point, so you've got to work it out for you.
Just tell me why the game, right? Now, I know this might sound crazy. Why can't the game tell me, hey, we know where this enemy's at, right? Because they encountered it. And they say it's in Wider Cave. Okay, now where's Wider Cave? Oh, Wider Cave's in the Byroclef Ridge. Where's the Byroclef Ridge? Right next to Gododin. Okay, so now I can teleport down, go to the ridge, assume that one of the unmarked things is probably the wider cave, then now I know where Dirt Leech is. See how that would be information and actually wouldn't require Dirt to look it up to know where I'm going?
Because then there's games where there is a quest marker, and it's like, oh yeah, it's in the last room of the cave that's this place, next to this place, in this region. And it's like, then it's unnecessary.
20 seconds before the game ended.
Myself, but I'm sure it's tasty.
Yeah, but this is the true open world like Zestria. Again, I just feel like devs are stupid and really, really bad. And I don't know why they don't have playtesters or just play their own game.
Even it's immersive.
I just feel like...
Don't you feel immersed? I bet that's one of the tags.
That's what I want to know, though, because, like, people who play, like, Concord, right? You think the devs, you think they actually play them. Like, you know what? I actually am really engaged with the characters and the gameplay. I think this is a fun game. You know?
Yeah.
Or do you think they're just like, ooh, let's have really bad character designs, really bad map designs, make the game unfun, and send it. And they complain that people don't play our game. Even though you can play Rivals or Overwatch, which are both free to play and better, and more importantly, free to play and more established. But ours is going to be a $40 game on release, and we have nothing established or special about our game. Yeah, how'd it fail?
I made some snacks.
Honestly, I don't know.
it's crazy. And they're like high guards, like, oh, you know what I think people have really been wanting? Another bad game. And I feel like that's what they do. I think the Irish Gem quest is proof they care more about investors than player fun, just the existence of it. I just don't know why it's like...
What a pain.
They can just say what it is.
Like, again, a low budget game is okay with me, right? It doesn't have to have, like, this crazy high budget and need to have everything perfect, right? But it's like, at least, like, budget well, right? To where you don't get, like, ahead of yourself, or deadlines are, like, that crazy of an issue, or you can't playtest your game. It's just, I don't know. It's like, what's the point of making it? It's like, I guess sales. But you know what's like, I haven't heard good things about Tales games in forever.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just disappointing. Like, I feel like the Tales series could be, like, legitimately on top. But it's like, no, we just actually need to make Tales games only for the fans to be disappointed in. You know? It's like, why is that what they're going for? That's what I'm saying. Like, this and Zestria, I feel like truly could have been, like, really good staples. And first off, the Tales series, and even just, like, RPGs. But then it's just, like, they're so forgotten and bad. And then it's like, Arise was cool, and I actually, like, heard some stuff from Arise, because, again, it was, like, it was a big deal. They changed a lot, and it's, like, they did a lot with it. And then, even though it wasn't perfect, I feel like it's legitimately a good game. Right? I just don't know why they decided to throw the story in such weird ways. And I get it. They just would have done a little bit more playtesting with what's it? Not necessarily bosses, but just like the early game and stuff. Because I just feel like if you were to play it, like say even on Game Pass or a demo, right? The beginning is just so difficult. So it's like they need to throw you into like a middle point of the game, right, to have fun. But it's like the beginning is so difficult and awkward to do because of resources. And then the end game is like, it's fun, but it's like, just the story goes so many weird places. Because I feel like that's probably people's main issue with the Rise. Is the, what's it? The story is just so all over the place. Like, I think, again, the characters are good.
That didn't work.
Isn't that what I was supposed to do?
Approaching it normally just causes it to run away.
I didn't approach it normally, Lila. I had a plan. It was a good plan.
Now you know how it feels.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
The Dirt Leech appears to use sound to monitor its surroundings.
Oh, then I just need to think of this like a mission for the scattered bones.
What am I doing? Am I running into? Am I just dashing? I don't know what I'm doing. Am I just?
It's a puzzle. Figure it out.
Oh, sorry, uses sound and extreme speed. Literally, it's a cheetah. It's a cheetah bug. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called.
That was a good one.
I really like the bubble ability. It reminds me of all to use it saw. What? Okay.
To be fair, that's pretty reasonable.
Oh, wait, this is the one where I gotta equip the stealthy feat, isn't it?
Tis.
Ah.
Don't underestimate
Kill you.
them.
So tiny.
So tiny.
Should I use wider?
Rose
Range
proves to be very
attack?
useful once
If
again.
you can hold them back, we'll follow your lead.
Molten wall. Tower of blood.
5 stars!
Burning shards. Predatorial flame.
Shining Coup!
Vermilion crescent.
Rising Phoenix!
Tower of blood. Burn. Molten wall. Purifying flames.
I hate so much this game with the burning passion.
Trap them. No Tower of blood.
Blood!
Burn. Molten wall. Tower of blood.
I think we're gonna try and use this right now.
Burn.
Swing,
No escape.
and
Tower
then
of
just double
blood.
up.
Vermilion crescent. No escape. Purifying flames.
Burrowing Dragon!
I missed.
Burning shard. Purifying flames.
Frozen Shake!
Burn. Molten wall. Tower of blood.
Water! Blue Flurry!
Burn. I need a hand.
Breakdown!
Vermilion crescent. Burning shards. Burn. Burning shards. Tower of blood.
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
The point is, I just think Arise genuinely has been one of the better Tales games. It just, if the story wasn't all over the place and the beginning wasn't as rough as it was, I think it, again, would have been even a good standalone game. And it would have been, like, praised. And I feel like the story was there for, like, a good bit. Like, I was pretty engaged. Just the beginning was so slow gameplay-wise and story-wise that it was just, it's hard to get into it towards the beginning, and I can understand why people would quit, like, especially if they were to just, like, play it on Game Pass, right? And then once you got to where we were, like, on the moon and, like, space and stuff, it's like, bro, we lost the plot. That is one thing that takes me out of, just, like, anime or games in general. Once you get to where it's, like, sci-fi, like, terrible sci-fi, too. Like, I'm fine with, like, robots and stuff, right? Or anything. But I hate space. I hate space with a burning passion. I think space is one of the stupidest things you can do in a game or, like, a show. I think it's just, like, the whole point is when you make the world, like, like, Earth, like, a main point, it's cool, right? Because, you know, it's like, the world's at stake. But then once you introduce space, the world is so small and it means nothing. Where it's like, anything that happened on, like, that show or game's Earth just seems completely irrelevant, right? And it's also just, like, a cheap cop-out, I feel. Cause, like, now it's like, oh, but now it's, like, an otherworldly threat. But just, like, always feels like it comes out of left field. And it always feels bad. And it's like, I feel like that's even how it is Gurren Lagann. It's like, Gurren Lagann's cool. You're enjoying it. It's like its own thing. And then you get into, like, the second half. It's like, okay, they're building society. And it's like, monkeys on the Earth, the moon, okay. And now galactic level threats. Right? And it's not... It's just, it's like, what? It's like you can think, okay, but this world is just monitored by aliens because they put some sort of detector to make sure it was under control. And then now they're just in space, fighting in space, in dimension level combat. It's like, what? Because then it's like one of those things where it feels like even the first, like, half of the show was kind of, like, worthless if you think about it. It's like, didn't really prove anything except that they didn't really matter, but then it kind of did matter. And it's like, what? I don't know. It feels like one of those things where it's like, think about it, guys. Think about it. But there is nothing to think about. And that's how it felt in Scarlet Nexus. And that's even somewhat with Nier. But it's like with Nier again, it's like robots, Earth's invaded basically from the moon. So at least that's established from the very beginning, right? To where it doesn't just come out of nowhere. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, why, if there's a galaxy and there's other planets and stuff, is it just always like we're just the moon somewhere? And it's like the only two things that are in the entire galaxy is the moon and then the whatever Earth. Right? It's like, it just doesn't make sense. And it's like the threat's always just like some weird alien thing on the moon or something like that. It's just like, why? How do we get from point A to point B? Like I said, Nier's the only one that did it slightly well. Because again, it just starts with kind of telling you what's happening. You know, but it's like in Tales of Arise, you're like, okay, this world, the lords, and it's like, actually, it's a competition from the people on the moon. And you're like, what?
You're like, whoa, that's so clever and interesting.
It's because most people know what Earth looks like and where the moon is. Yeah, but I'm just saying, why do we even have to have the moon? Why does it have to be like some crazy thing? Why can't it just... It always has to be like this huge, like, thing that kind of diminishes the initial thing. Because, like, say, in Gurren Lagann, it's like, hey, look at all these things they had to go through and all these people that matter. And then it just goes to show you that there's a bigger threat that controls over everything that you never even really get to meet, and now they're in galactic combat. And then it's like in Tales of Arise, it's like you're fighting all these lords and just liberating like basically the Earth, and then you realize it's an entire competition that's been going on forever from these aliens in space that are summoning these people as lords to have competitions to see who can do their best by absorbing energy for the moon. It's like, why? Why is that where they decide to go with the story? It's just like so weird. And it's like, again, with Scarlet Nexus, like I understand that's like the whole point is that's like a society, right, based in like these powers, and like something happens, like then why do we have to get from the moon? Why is it always the moon people? It's so lame. And that's why it's like just space is so boring. And it's like any space movies, like space monster, space monsters on this ship, guys. Oh, what if they had to go out in space? Oh, imagine there's a planet and there's aliens, guys. Oh my god, imagine. It's like zombie movies. It's like, guys, imagine zombies are real. Wow. Right? And you get like something like Bird Box where it's like, oh guys, imagine if looking out the window could kill you.
Imagine though.
Guys, the floor is lava. Watch out. Watch out, guys. The floor is lava.
That one's a joke, right?
What do you mean?
That one's not actually a movie plot.
What if, right, guys, our parents are from the moon, right? And they're actually robots from the moon. I get that's hard to come up with like original plots and stuff, but it's like, at least use a good basic thing, right? Make it interesting. Like again, Nier, where it's like people from the moon and Earth taking over with robot society. She was like essentially like an apocalypse kind of thing, but in a light where the world's rebuilding itself using different things. You know? It's like, that's cool, right? That makes sense. Where am I going? Did I get all the things? I think we're just heading back to... where do you want it to be? Earth or whatever planet. I feel like, again, it should pretty much always be the threats are something that's conceivable and not inconceivable threats. Why does it have to be like, you know, the worst guy you guys know? He's actually controlled by someone from the moon, right? His higher up. What are you gonna do, right? Then what are you gonna do against the moon? They have the future on the moon. They have access to weapons. If you guys are honestly us versus the moon, I don't think you guys are gonna win. And then guess what we do? We beat the moon, and then we're crazy. It just feels like so much that games or anime, it's like when you get to space, it's more of you're fighting a concept, and that's it. Or an enemy introduced in the last episode that's based on a concept. It's like Gurren Lagann's really cool, and it tells like maybe not a good story, but you know, just like good lesson, good characters and stuff like that. And then the moon made him do it. Is where the word lunatic originally came from. Doesn't surprise me. The guy was onto something.
A holy one, huh?
Terrifying.
It would have been cool if it
Terrifying?
meaningfully tackled
Why?
slavery and
A
discrimination
chaste young
issue instead
shepherd
of
boy
giving
wouldn't
the planet its own
understand,
sentiment.
would he?
Go somehow. Yeah, but see, that also is just like stupid because I feel like when you have that, it quite literally is just a stupid power thing. Because like when you
guess
talk
not.
about like slavery and stuff, it's not even about like a race. It's literally showing that these people from the moon have more power and stuff, and this place is just a lesser place, and so they treat people lesser, right? And I get that that's like, you know, the point of like racism, but again, in a sense like this, we quite literally are all equal, right? And we're born from the same planet, so it doesn't really have the same effect, because basically they're trying to like push that like thing of like, oh no, we're all equal, right? But it's like quite literally they're from a different planet. It's like basically saying, guys, you know, the aliens, we just gotta treat with respect and equals because they're equals. And it's like, we don't know any aliens. We don't even know if aliens are real. Like, what are you on about? It's like, obviously, you know, I gotta treat people with respect, you know? And racism and slavery is bad. Who would have thought? Right? But it's like, and it's like, I'm fine with them telling a story about it. That's fine. But it's like, why does it have to be some weird thing with the moon? Why the moon? I don't understand. Did you see what I said about Zilla a little ways up? I would have, okay. Zilla's story isn't great or anything, but I don't think it was total nonsense either, and the cast is excellent, progression, very linear, dungeons, no puzzles, really, and fun combat against trash mobs. Yeah, the plane just randomly had a will for no reason. Yeah. I just think it's, again, it's just so bad. I think an enemy can't just come out of the blue and then just try to explain how it made sense the whole time. I feel like that's a terrible way of doing it. I feel like it's fine to, you know, there to be a bigger threat or some underlying thing behind it, you know? But I feel like it's just a cheap cop-out, like, Lord Genome, he's ruling the land, he rules by fear and max, that's why the people are forced underground, right? And they beat him, it's like, we've liberated the world. And then it's like, the moon people made me do it. I was actually the good guy. I was saving everyone from this by limiting the people that were born from the moon people. But it's like, that's more of a thing. It's like, no, I think let's like have the first half written really well. And then we'll just be like, ha. But see, the only reason he was doing this because he's saving them from the moon. It makes sense, right? And then he wasn't even a bad guy. And it's like, yeah, but didn't he literally kill people and rule by fear and all this stuff? It's like, no, but it was the moon people, really. He was just saving everyone. Like, bro, come on. And suddenly a raccoon's a person.
What?
Buddha. Becoming a person that's sentient in space. Maybe he was a moon mold the whole time. Who knows? I'd like when you got to Lenegus and NPCs tried to explain how the Five Lords were actually really morally complex and non-Saturday morning cartoon villains. Exactly. It's like, but then it's like Dohalim, it's like for the most part he's like, yeah, well, it's supposed to rule people through, like, just basically making them, so like, I might as well make them happy and actually rule the thing, like, essentially a real king would, right? Make sure everyone's happy, make a beautiful place for everything, and, just have these people work for me willingly, but technically there, and I'll only rule by fear if I absolutely have to, but mostly, by just being a good person, right? And then so he kind of has, like, the crash out and everything, but then it's like he joins you because he realizes this entire system is stupid. I think the entire world should be run by, free will and stuff like that, and the world can run. We don't need to have these crazy powers doing it. It's like, okay. The other guys are just like, nah, I'm evil. I like killing people. I kind of like this power, you know? It's like, sure, the slaves are dying. You know, the people that I need are dying and stuff. It doesn't really help me when it's better to do it this other way, but these people are less than me, so I'll just kill them. And that's pretty much how all of them were. But this guy's like, ooh, but I'm going to deceive them. It's just like they were just like different ways of doing things, but one was just the better way. Right? And it's like one was the good character. The rest of them just like, how should I force these slaves to work for me in bad ways? It's like, okay, yeah, terrible people. But no, guys, that was just a game to them, so it's okay. They were actually really complex characters, It's just they thought the right thing to do was to murder people and force slaves to suffer. Yeah.
They were the victims the whole time.
Yeah, honestly. Or killing Almidra was actually really bad and revenge is bad, so Rinmo, after her character arc, is like, we're taking you in. You're gonna... Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's so weird. It's just like Berseria. It's like with what's it, like Oscar and Teresa or whatever. They were just bad people doing bad things. And even if they thought initially what they were doing was right, they knew what they were doing was completely wrong, and they chose to do the wrong thing in the end because they were completely selfish. Right? And then they tried to kill Velvet, and then Velvet defended herself. And then suddenly Velvet's like, no, how could I? I killed the strictly bad people who were trying to do everything bad. Like, what? Why are you regretting that, but not the other things? Any of the monsters you killed, or any of that? It just, suddenly now you care about these random people who have only been causing trouble, getting in your way, threatening to kill you, your friends, actively harming other people. I've never met anybody who liked that scene. I just don't get what they think. It's like, again, it's always like some sort of moral question or something like that, and it's just like, no, it's really not. And I'm not saying there's not like gray areas or anything, but it's like whenever they try to say that there is gray areas, it's literally in the most black and white settings ever, and I find that so crazy.
Find anything?
We know that I can.
Again, that's even where Dawn of the New World was good, and that's why I don't understand how people didn't like it. It's like, again, you have Alice and Dex, which are pretty much like villains the whole time, but they're doing things for their own reasons. They had reasons for being there, and even like Richter and stuff like that. There was like reasons behind the things they were doing, even if they were kind of bad, and you know, sometimes they let things happen, but they were like actual good villains, and you kind of care about them. You were like sad at their deaths and stuff like that, you know? And it's like, especially being like a sequel too, it's like, again, just their characters being the like races and everything they are and what they had to deal with. So it's like, finally, someone who was discriminated against is actually in a sense of power, and so that you can use that power to, you know, equal the playing field. But it's like not exactly in a bad way, but it's just because their parents were killed and all that, so where it's like, it's hard to look past all that trauma. Stuff like that. It's like, wow, those are good written characters. Like, no, that game sucked. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, no, the gameplay
obviously
bad. Okay, I can understand the gameplay being bad to a degree. I thought it was fun, but makes you wonder if people actually enjoy the gameplay of any Tales game. Kind of like Sonic fans. All they do is complain about their gameplay. So it's like, when was the peak? That's what I want to know. It's like, yeah, this Tales game was bad. Yeah, this one too. This one too. So it's like, which games did you like? I don't know. They criticize all the weirdest things. The game tried to rationalize it by having Velvet kill her brother or whatever, but it was completely different than what you went through with Artorias. Yeah. And I feel like that was like a good dynamic too, but then like Artorias was just a bad guy. That's the issue. It's like, it'd be different if Artorias felt like he really had to betray Velvet, even though, you know, he was obviously knew Velvet really well and they had like a good relationship with each other and all that. And it'd be different if he felt like, oh, I let my wife die and her sister, so I just, you know, have to be the bad guy, even if that means hurting her. But it never even felt like that kind of dynamic. He's like, since this happened, I don't deserve anything, and no one deserves this, and I'm going to change the world, even if it means no one being able to do anything. And I'm going to use Velvet and torture her, specifically her, as much as I can. And never give her any explanation. And it's like, why? That just doesn't make any sense. It's like he was just taking out all of his anger and hatred towards her, but then acting like that's not what was happening. And it's just like, why? I don't get it. I liked all of them at least a bit, but with the Rising Graces, I think the negatives are mostly, or are more memorable for me, so I guess I'd say I don't really like them. I don't know. I just feel like, with a lot of the Tales games, there's just so much like weird things they do, and so I don't know how people like diss on certain ones. Like, I feel like a Rise and Tales of Symphonia 2, it's like people get on more than like the issues with even Symphonia 1, or the issues like this, like Berseria and Zestria being so unbelievably clunky, feels very bare bones. The graphics also aren't great, the characters aren't really that great, But it's like, no, Tales of Symphonia 2 is a problem. Or like Tales of Arise is the problem. And it's just like, I feel like there was some things to nitpick about both those games, like even some systems. But it's like in these games, it's like, it's pretty much all bad. I don't see how people are like, yeah, Berseria was really fun. Zestria was really fun. It's like, what part? What part was your favorite about this thing? I don't understand. I just don't really see how people
Where is this?
enjoyed it.
I've never seen this place before.
Like I said, like I would
We're
100% be
experiencing the
replaying
dawn
Dawn
of
of the New
chaos.
World
So I
or
suppose this would be-
Arise over ever replaying this game.
Camlon, the Origin Village.
Well,
Berseria.
might as well
I think it's
go
because
on.
people
Disagree.
gravitate towards different things, especially story. It's why people can say Zestria Strategy Berseria is one of the best games ever, even though they're almost the same game.
Pretty big crowd here.
I just find it weird because again, it's like I don't think the story is good
this is
in
absurd.
either.
How long must we keep living like this?
And the gameplay's not very good. I will say though that I do think Berseria, after playing more, like when I first started this, I thought this was more fun. But it's like after doing a lot of
This guy's
these
the previous shepherd?
achievements and just playing more of it and like
You have
re-exploring
occupied our
dungeons and
village
all
for
that,
half a year
I
now.
do think
This
Berseria
isn't
is the better
protection,
game.
It's house arrest.
Not to
As bad as some of the
mention, Kingdom
systems
of
were,
Highland is only acting against
I
us
feel like this
because
game gets
Roland's
really,
moved their
really
army
stale
here in
because
the
it's
first place.
legitimately only Armatis.
Looks like they can't hear us.
No real strategy. The
earthiest
bosses
story
take
shows that which has
forever. The
transpired.
story is so boring. The dungeons are terribly designed.
Cannot be overlooked just because
And it's just overall not fun. And then the characters and like character deaths were also just like
What? So it was inevitable?
so forgettable
When one
and bad.
considers the rise of the Highland Valkyries,
But it's like Berseria, it's like I was immediately drawn in by the
enough.
characters, and I do think the
Just
story
leave
was kind of
us.
all over the place, but even still more
Michael,
put together than this.
Are you really okay with this?
And the gameplay was at least fun,
Those
and like some of the
bastards are
mini games were
treating
cool,
Lord Maltellus'
and I feel like
shrine as their
exploring
own
was cool,
fortress.
and some of the enemies besides the main
How
one,
much longer must
and
they
like Oscar and
blaspheme the
Therese, I felt like
seraphim?
were at least interesting to some
Brother.
degree. But overall, I think the gameplay and the story were just
It's okay,
better
Muse.
in
He's
Berseria,
right
and
that
I don't even
Camlon
think it was that
happens
great.
to be a strategically crucial location.
Most
given
of the
that we're
story that
here
makes a lot
along
of
the
people
northern
like
border.
Berseria more thing, which I can
An
get.
army that controls
I just think
this
there was a lot
territory
of
can
issues
send
with
troops to the
the
enemy's
story
capital at will.
as well.
Their interest in our
But I do
land
think it
is
was a lot
sad,
more put together.
but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
It's just kind of
They
hard to
will
look
do
past
as
some of
they
the bad
will.
things, like
We must
Oscar and
focus on
Therese
what
as a
we
whole,
believe
and
in.
Artorias as a whole.
As a lone shepherd, with
I
no
feel like
other
legitimately it
family
would
in
have
the
been
world
better
to
if
call
Artorias
his
was
own.
just a faceless
I
villain. It
vow
was
to
more about
protect Muse
the
and everyone else.
what's it, the
I
other people.
swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldolf.
And if Oscar and Therese like
and then
either
dragged into the chaos
just
of
turned into
war.
like betrayed, I think that also would
Still,
have been better.
You can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
I think there are major issues with both stories.
Is
Or
something
with
wrong,
both stories,
Miclia?
but I'm too picky about those
Huh?
things sometimes.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
The humans were
My main
treating
thing is that if you're
Maltellus with
gonna
scorn
write a
and
character
contempt.
bad,
No
or for the
wonder his
purpose
blessing
of
was lost.
being bad, it's like you have to,
But there's
you have to
probably
know.
more to the story. Let's head
You know,
towards
like
the
if you're gonna,
shrine.
Right.
I don't know. I just feel like there's no point making a bad character like Artorias when you could have just made him.
Could it be Roland
I don't think so.
has noticed Michael led
It doesn't seem like
Lord
it.
Maltellus away from the capital?
Like Artorias would have been better as like Heldolf.
Much more likely it's just a feint.
You
to
know,
draw out
just
the
literally a
forces of the
faceless
Northern
villain where you get
Territory.
like little bits of backstory that kind of say,
They
oh,
just want a
I guess this
pretext
kind of
to
turns someone
declare
evil.
war.
This
But
is
they-
absurd.
They made Artorias
Thoroughly
out to
absurd,
be like
but that's
such
humans for
an
ya.
in-depth character, and that
You
there was
said it.
so many
More
things pulling him in
change
each
the more
direction,
they
you know,
stay the
because of
same.
how he felt for people and all this and all that. But then, no, he's just a pretty awful villain and a pretty awful
According to what
character.
the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the village
I'm
is
sure it's
beginning
pretty
to
much
lose its
held off in
blessing.
terms of their goals.
Oh
Ironically.
no. Is Maltellus
guessing
going to become a
unironically?
Hellion?
I don't know. Point is, I think pretty much they wanted to do
Let us
things. It was
put
just
faith in the shepherd. He said he
both
would
of them
never
don't
allow
realize
that,
how
even
stupid
should
they
it
were.
cost him
I think
his
that's really
life.
it.
But still, if the shepherd would be lost anyway, wouldn't it be better for us just to evacuate while we can?
Because
There's
Heldolf is
no
like,
way that someone like
it'd be
Michael
different if
could
it was
ever
just
do
like,
such a thing.
let's save half the world, like a
Right.
Thanos kind of
He's
situation,
the
right?
shepherd. He couldn't just
Like, it's
abandon
better to save the people
Maltellus
who are
and let
okay
him
with
succumb to
malevolence and
malevolence.
demons, right? And we just don't
Saray.
worry about the other people, you know? That way we can live here instead of in fear or any of that. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Except for the fact that
If this
it actually
podunk
means pretty
tower
much
can
losing your
serve
free
as
will
the
and just
key
becoming
to
violent and
successful
killing everyone,
conquest
to
of the
where
Northern
that is only a bad
Territory,
thing. Never in any
then I
circumstance
can
would
suffer the ire
covering the
of one
entire world of
measly
malevolence be
shepherd.
a-okay for anyone.
What is it?
Yeah.
An enemy attack!
And so I don't understand how it's
Northerners
even a
have
goal.
arrived!
It's not like he wants to make
No,
a system
appears
of being
to be
like
the
power
Highland
where it's like,
army.
oh, we're all evil and all that, but it's
I
like
will
based on
not
power instead of
rise
like
to their
normal
bait.
societal things. You know, like, what's
Assemble
it?
the troops.
Dr. Stone.
We shall retreat.
where it's like one wants to rule more by power and stuff like that. One was, you know, just science now was.
On some meaningless skirmish
No.
I don't think that's as much what it is. At least those arguments.
I'm just saying it's like
I think
to the same degree.
Bring
It's
things
just
back to where they were and take this as an opportunity to change things entirely.
yeah, but change things in a manner
Doesn't
of
he care about the
power
happiness of the
and
villagers?
capability, like
This
that.
trivial nonsense is
Instead
what
of just
got
like
I just feel like
entire
his main
village
thing wasn't
wiped out.
like, oh man, power's all that's important. His main thing is that he wanted to kill off certain people.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's more of if Heldolf was looking for more of a solution like that, I would understand. Like, say he wants to do it in that way, but it's more of he wants it sorted by power.
What on earth is Heldolf doing?
But I just feel like in both these, like this and Artorias, they're kind of going for something like that. Like, oh yeah, you can kind of understand him, but it's still like morally wrong.
See, I disagree though, because
I mean, yeah, that's what they're going for.
Yeah.
I feel just it's definitely not landing.
It's just like with Artorias, it's like the moment you say take everyone's free will away, it's like then they're not people. So there's no point. That's not living. That's not solving anything. You might as well just kill everyone. It's like same with Heldolf. It's like if you just want everyone to be malevolent and stuff, it's like why aren't you just killing everyone?
Shepherd,
I don't understand. It
Musa's
doesn't.
gone to the shrine
They act like they're saving things. Like the world's full of malevolence. Everyone's equal.
to beg the Roland's army for assistance.
But no,
But Heldolf's already run away.
it's terrible.
Yeah, I
It's
also feel
terrible.
like they could take a more direct approach, like kill the shepherd so people can't purify malevolence, and then that's just kind of gonna happen. You don't need some super OP power to try and make it work.
And plus, it's just
when
like
malevolence is just a thing that exists.
it's like what does Heldolf stand for? Like, what is he even really trying to accomplish? Not to make the world better. It's not for him to do anything. He just does whatever. And he's like, this seems interesting. How are you supposed to be like, that's a good villain? It's like, same with Artorias. Artorias is like, love this person. Didn't really care about him. This guy's bad, but, you know, I'm just going to help him. Everything's bad. Take away everyone's free will. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. The people I used to like, there's no reason why I would turn on them, because I did actually like them. But now I just kind of want to kill them and torture them.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Again, I just feel like they were building towards something really interesting and then just threw it away.
At least Artorias was actually working towards
the
something.
same village?
Even though
If it's not
he
over
could have
yet,
used his own
then there
moment,
must be more to
Fidinominat
it.
held off
It's not
just
over.
as nothing for decades. I just feel like they're both like really bad and
We gotta be
useless
close
villains.
to the end.
And again,
Shouldn't we just take a quick gander
Artorias,
before we head back?
he was like kind of cool at first because I figured he would have to
You look pretty.
You don't
like betray, right? Like he would have to turn back to where it's like the entire point was actually to get his revenge on Inominat or whatever, and it was like all like a setup, right? Or something like he was just trying to help Velvet grow or like accept the death by taking the blame, you know, but he was actually a good guy, and then it's like we kill Artorias, like then it turns out no, Artorias is actually cool, he was just trying to help me, you know, and it's like okay, but no, he's just a bad guy.
Not now, tell us.
I just think at least Artorias was a villain. I feel like Heldolf is just some guy who was barely in the game. Kind of like Simone or Lunar. Like those aren't even like characters. I guarantee a year from now, I won't remember any of their names and I'll forget about all three characters. Like, what even was the villain in Zestria?
Perhaps that's our problem.
Yeah.
But
I don't think I'll ever forget Artorias though.
Yeah. He's just so bad you can.
Yeah, exactly. They're both just villains. There's no real moral nuance like the game today. I just feel like at least with Artorias, it felt like there could have been. With Heldolf, it doesn't. There's just no reason to care about him. Just like, well, he got kind of unlucky with a curse because of something he did. Okay. But it's not like, again, he was struggling or, again, it's like the villain's not drawn by revenge, not trying to actually save people, trying to stop people from getting the situation he's in. Nope, just bad. And Artorias is kind of like the same thing. It's not like, wow, this thing's hurt me. It would have been better if I just didn't have any free will so I could not care. He's like, no, you know what? I just kind of don't want anyone to have free will. Seems like it'll basically stop this issue, right? If no one has free will. It's like, what kind of logic is that? Why not just not care? That's what I don't understand about either of them. The solution to both of them is just do whatever they want and not care about what the rest of the world is doing. That's what I just don't understand. It's like, why take away everyone's free will and malevolence? You already lost everything you care about. What do you care about? Why are you fighting towards a goal that doesn't matter? Why not just like chill with Velvet, right? And be like, I lost everything, but at least we're here, right? One person I can care about.
Then what would happen to you?
You know? And even like just chill with Saris and Laffy, because those people were still there. You know, and be like, okay, I'm just gonna heck off now. I don't care about helping anyone. I'm just gonna live for myself. But no, it's like, what if I just make everything bad?
Blistering fangs.
And then held off accomplishes nothing.
Aim and fire. Blistering fangs. Binding vortex. Aim and fire. Blistering fangs. Open the way forward. Caught my power. Here goes. Wind blade. Look out.
You feel it?
Aim and fire. Blistering fangs. Zestria. Look out. Zestria. Here goes. Binding vortex. Blue flash. Zestria. Blistering fangs. Open the way forward. Look out. Fire. Binding vortex.
Not this time.
Look out. Zestria. Here goes. Binding vortex. Here goes. Wind. Aim and fire. Blistering fangs. Open the way forward. Look out. Aim and fire. Here goes. Open the way forward. Virulent charge. Zestria. Here goes. Binding vortex.
Strike.
Look out.
This might be
Zestria.
bad.
Here goes. Open the way forward.
You feel it?
Soul resonance. Zestria. Here goes. Open the way forward. Dark Star.
I don't know. Like I said, maybe just okay, that's cool. Guard burn.
Open the way forward.
Just to what's it? Like after playing like Zestria and even Dawn of the New World and even Arise, so those other games just feel
Open the way forward.
really bad.
Zestria. Here goes. Open the way forward.
Echo shot.
Water. My bow is the heavens. The vortex swallows you. Aqua limit. Weak. Look out. Zestria. Here goes. Open the way forward. Here.
I'm in a bind here.
That's it.
You're pretty much screwed.
This is for you. Watch your help.
Is this the shepherd's preparedness?
You really got me there, guys. Whew. That was a fun one. Okay, so how do you like to replay the last 5 minutes, right? Right? And instead, what if, right? Now, hear me out. I just gained complete super armor, immortality, and one-shot him in 1 second with no counterplay, right? This is why the game is bad. Freaking, like, how? Like, and, like, what is enjoyable about this? You cannot convince me that any of that's fair. There is no counterplay. It's just bad. AI companion, sit there, do nothing. Complete super armor, instant moves, break guard, kill one-shot. There is nothing to the game, and that's how every boss is. It's just sit there for 5 minutes, getting the boss to 1 HP, and then it survives on 1 HP for a minute, and in that minute, anything he does one-shots you. And that's just the game. It's like, again, this is the worst Tales game I've ever played. Truly. Berseria is a close second, right? And honestly, I think Symphonia is probably third. I feel like Symphonia, again, the dungeons, terrible. The gameplay was pretty terrible and very similar to this. Where it just basically die with nothing you can do. And I just find that really boring. Except, at least in Symphonia, there was like, sometimes you could try. This is every single boss.
There is a way to sever the bonds of strength.
And if we were to actually use it?
Then what would happen to you?
Do you see why it is you waver? Settle this, shepherd!
Do not let Maven's conviction go to waste.
Six falling stars.
Vermilion Crescent, drop them! Look out!
Oh, he got me, guys. Look, did you see him just, see that gauge over there that means, like, he's in his stun gauge? It actually means he's invincible, can hit me with every single move, and it breaks guard. Guys, it's guard simulator for 8 minutes. And I just have to assume that his 1 to 3 hit combo ends at a certain point. Like I said, at least Symphonia pretended to be fair. This just is blatant bullcrap constantly. Ooh, see, I downed him, so he actually got to wake up faster and kill me.
Tower of Blood!
Healing circle!
Brilliant Crescent, trap them! Purify the flames!
Purify the earth!
I need a hand! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
I also don't know why, what's it? Just the, dodge forward is just a break. Like, why does that stop his combo from me just dashing into him? Like, tell me, out of all the moves, the only thing I can do to stop his moves is that.
Spent like 8 whole talent points on that or whatever.
Take this! Vermilion Crescent! Weak! I need a hand! Quiver! Burning Star! Purgatory Flame! Burn away! Power Supply! Weak! Look out! Tower of Blood! I need a hand! Burning Shards! Purify Flame! Healing Circle! Lightning Strike! Purgatory Flame! Lord of Fire! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul!
Okay, now here's where he one-shots me, guys. Okay, well, and everyone's dead.
That's it! Offer your protection! You're careless! Healing powers! Sweet! Get some speed up here! Resilient aim! Weak! This is for you! Resilient! Don't just charge in there! As your assault! Here I go! Say zero! I need a hand! Open the way forward! Spirit cleansing! Elixir of attack! Soul torrent spear! Aiming fire! Here goes! Weak! Aiming fire! Here goes! Laser force! Open the way forward! Now's my chance! Here! That's it! Close to that! Pretty good! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Here we go, guys.
Sate Zero! Blistering fangs!
Well done.
Ooh, guys, we got lucky. How long do you think that fight was? Probably not gonna tell us. Probably didn't even get
420.
God, I'm so happy I get to kill this guy again.
Lord of Water! Resilient! Don't just charge in hand! Weak! Look out! Maven! This is...
Again, like, there's literally no fun. I just don't understand. Even in armor types, it is literally just sitting there. Like, did any of that look fun, or did that just look like 10 minutes of doing the same thing over and over again, except one time it worked, the other it didn't, and I almost died the second time. It's just like, it's so boring and bad. I don't know how this game isn't literally just like trashed on constantly. I really don't get it. Again, Brazaria feels like it's just niche, you know, kind of like, it's kind of bad, right? But it's like, you know, if I could see it being enjoyable, right? You know, it's like once you get the hang of it, Mystic Art Chain, all that good stuff, you know. It's like if you just play Velvet and kind of do that, it's like, okay. This is really unpopular. I just feel like they should be shamed, right? Like they should be publicly shamed at least once a year. I just feel like I should see it like every day. You know, I pop open Reddit for a second. The top of my list should be the Tails thing. Be like, wow, Zestria really is that bad, isn't it? Right? Just a reminder, so no one even thinks about buying the game.
I think you want that for a lot of games.
I just feel like, again, that there needs to be something, some repercussions. I deserve to be compensated for literally playing this game even as much as I have, or buying the game in the first place. And that's how it feels with Alicia's story too. It's like Alicia's story I know is bad, mostly negative reviews, right? I feel like this one was mostly positive, right? I'm going right now. Tales of Zestria. Okay, let's see. To be fair, recent reviews are mixed, but there's only 14, but mostly positive. 77% is positive. How? Did they not play the game? Did they just buy it on sale and be like, wow, you know, it actually wasn't that expensive? That's what their reviews about?
If people watch the game, then they'll be like, oh, this seems like a
yeah,
good
but
game,
no
and
one could
they
watch
buy it.
the game. Literally, you know what this would be, dude? If
But
I were to
dude,
stream this game,
100%
it
of
would be
people that don't like
cutscenes,
the
it would
game
show me fighting,
won't
and
buy
then
it.
you would see me skip 4 minutes at a time to do damage. And be like, wow, the boss fights only take like a minute, because I have to skip the 4 minutes, and then each the 10-minute attempts. It's just, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't understand. And like I said, even if you take away the story, just literally strictly gameplay, and not even dungeons, not the crucibles, not the final boss, not the achievements for any of the combat related thing, right? Literally, not this exploring, nothing. Strictly combat. It is awful. It's some of the worst combat I've ever seen. Giving Shyness a run for its money.
Well, that's because you're excluding all those things. Those make it better, right?
No. Where even is Leisure? How do I get there? Can I fast travel? I can almost guarantee I'm not fast traveling straight to it. But what's the closest waypoint, guys? It's just so painful, bro. Ooh. I do like turn-based combat. I also don't mind combat like this, but it's not even turn-based. It's just they get to wail on me, and I don't even know what I'm doing.
It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Yeah, but see, it doesn't even. It's literally about 5 minutes of stationary combat until they drop below that 30% threshold, and then it's the most unbeatable one-shot, guard-breaking, instant, unstoppable, unstaggerable moves. And it's just like, why? Again, it's like, you get some bosses that exploit it to such a degree that it is so insane. Like the stupid double monkeys with the Royal Majesty. You get to see they're tanky and unstaggerable. There's 2 of them, which make it nearly impossible. Then their spell is instant, where you have to see when they're casting and sidestep the moment it's about to come out to be able to dodge it. And you can only see that the camera's good, which obviously the camera's good, right, guys? No one's ever complained about the camera in this game. And then you have to deal with, what if Monkey wake up, Monkey one-shot guard break, instant move, covers the entire field, get both your people at the same time. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be really good? I think this is good for the game. No Leisure. Can I go to Lake? No. Marlin? No. Okay. Last Belt? Okay, no. Pendrago? Okay, okay. Where we going? Gododin? Okay, okay. So I guess we can teleport to in this town. So. I'm assuming we need to go to the bridge. Because, okay, sorry, I can't go to the bridge, but what if I can go to, right? The wetland, not the wetland, the Zapia Moor, and then get close to the bridge. And I go across the bridge, it plays a cutscene, and then I can maybe play the game. But don't worry, just go to Elysia, that's what they're telling me. Let me ask what Rose says. Rose, what do you say? What do you say? Shouldn't be that hard, he smells, he stinks a mile away. Okay, that's really helpful, Rose, okay. So what is telling me to go to this bridge? Okay, look, now there's a quest marker. Who would have thought? Open world, guys, I love this. I love... See, is it an open world now, Tycoon? I can't go wherever I want when I want. Not open world, not open world. I can't. No birds. I purged the birds. This Kraken? I kind of want to kill it. I do. Let me guess. It's probably going to resist fire, resist water, resist physical. It'll probably just be really, really super sick to win, right? No, it's actually weak to fire. Okay.
What the? How did it get so big?
I'm actually at a loss for words. Wow.
It looks like arts are effective. Let's divide the party up and attack.
Good decision. Shows how many battles you've been through.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears! Alright! Vermilion Crescent!
Who's up for leg?
Too close! Molten Wall! Tower of Flood!
6 falling stars!
Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! Come forth!
You can't just swing your sword.
That's how every fight you go. Look at these stats, by the way.
Around.
25 seconds and 428 grade from just beating up a stupid octopus.
Oh, dang.
That's how every fight you go. See how I used weakness. I played well. I used Banish Blast and I used Mystic Art, and it died quick. So why do they make a boss that... You don't know. No complaints here, guys. It's a good game. I'm enjoying myself.
No
I'm enjoying my time. Yeah. No, it's a blast. I'd recommend. Especially Alicia's story. Especially Alicia's story. I think... No, sorry, actually, you got an odd thing.
Did you hear? Another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like
This damn this is bad. If any more malevolence.
It's just so upsetting. Again, I want to do a third playthrough with the skill extension. That's never gonna happen, guys. It's never happening. Do you know how long a third playthrough would take? It'd probably take longer than the first two combined, because I would get lost so much more. I think I have to not stream it. I just have to focus and lock in on the game. And you know what I want to do? Not that in the slightest. It's so fun. Can I teleport now? Can I not teleport now? Should I take the save point? Can I take the save point? Where am I going? Across the bridge? Let's ask Rose. It's just so annoying. I need to know where I'm going and when I can go to the places I need to go. Is that so difficult for the game to understand? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it's so painful. It's literally so painful. And then every mandatory boss fight is actually atrocious. Hey guys, do we think we have to go to the Glaveland Basin to find Heldolf for the 800th time? I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I just don't think I have it in me, guys, to do the third playthrough and get these achievements. This game is quite literally breaking me. Mind, body, and spirit. It's every time. I don't think it can get worse. It gets worse. Forget the achievements. I can't do it. I need to be the one person who got all the achievements in this game. I need to do it. Then maybe I can have fun. You know? I'm sure 3 months from now, maybe next year. What's it? We'll be done this game with all the achievements. And we'll think it was awful. But you know what? I'm one of the only people in the entire world who have gotten all the achievements in this game. Because it is terrible. No, it's just so tedious. I don't remember Zestria. Like, okay, to be fair, Zestria did have tedious things, but at least it was like active, and I knew what I was doing while going for them, right? Even if it was slow or annoying. This is literally just getting lost for quite literally hours at a time. And if I focus on a conversation or reading chat or anything, I get lost completely. And then each time I get into a boss fight, it's so annoying. I have to fight time out here, don't I? This is what I'm walking into right now? No, not yet. Did I already fight time at? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going. What am I supposed to do?
You already fight time at.
Did I?
I don't think so.
So what do you mean, what do I mean? You don't know if I fought him? I don't know if I fought him. So far today, we've made 0 achievements of progress. I've gotten mad 100 times. Maybe more.
If I remember correctly,
I can't wait for Sorry to get lost in time.
Some kind of cave or
I hope they never get out.
Something leading to Highland around here?
Okay, let's wait for Zavid to give some information.
Cave.
Okay, Lamrock Cave. I should have known that Edna would give me information and not Zavid.
Really shoulda.
I can just assume if Rose is on screen, it's gonna be pointless. Same with Lila. Same with Mikleo. Same with Saray. Same with Zavid. Yeah, it's pretty much just Edna. Edna's the only one giving me information. It's like if Jared was better.
Oh, okay. At least you didn't relate me to those bozos. I'm fine being the middle ground.
Fun. We're all having a blast here. How was everyone else's day going? Not actually playing the game.
Years.
I have Pokemon Watermelon Sour Patch that I haven't even cracked open. My coffee is ice cold.
My chocolate milk is expired.
I need to go to the bathroom. I still got to exercise. It's already 11. I want to play ZZZ. I want to sit down and do literally nothing for 4 hours. And I also want to make progress. So it's just tough, you know? It's like I want to talk with chat and I want to chill out. And then I get lost in... I'm pretty sure if we talked about when we were talking about the tags and all that stuff, I got lost in a mix between that more and that one dungeon.
And
I would
that'll
say
do
at
it.
least 40 minutes. No joke. I'm pretty sure when we were talking about that stuff, I got lost in that dungeon in that area for 40 minutes to kill a boss I didn't have to kill. And that was the highlight of my day. You know, we might just have... See, but like, what's even the point in buying what's it, summer skins? I don't want to see Saray in shorts right now. You think that's gonna make me feel any better? No.
Yes.
I need to see Caked Up, right? I don't know. I lost thought. I just Caked Up something, except Saray.
Guy was thinking of cake. I don't know.
Yeah. Look up if I can choose to play any other character but Saray right now. Like, can I swap?
Nope.
So which way am I going? Because I don't know if I was supposed to stop there or I'm going this way. Maybe I should ask Rose. Maybe I should check the map. Maybe Jared should look it up. It's funny because none of those things will provide any information, right? The fact that my gut feeling is better than any information I can find in-game or out, that's crazy. Isn't it? Isn't that actually crazy, guys?
No. This kind of game it is.
No. I could probably get some levels from that Baron. Since I don't have Rose. Because I guess when I went over there, Rose decided, you know what? What if I leave you? And then she has the audacity to come back. Could always be worse though. I could be doing crucibles, or I could not have my holy bottle on. And both those sound way worse than what I'm doing right now. But at least right now I'm making progress by moving, so. But I'm telling you, once we get into this third playthrough and we have skill everything's gonna be so easy. Everyone's gonna be having fun. It's gonna be a blast. We're gonna all be celebrating. Do I even need to go to Alicia anymore? Is that kind of just like changed? Okay, that changed. We were trying to go here, but actually, nah, it's not important. Because now Sergey needs me in last build. Yep, and also I need a new save apparently. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna empty my frustrations.
Disgusting.
And I'm gonna come back and empty your man. No. It didn't work. Take out your frustration on the aliens and reach Crucible. I can't even. I'm not even that far. What am I checking? Okay. I just want to beat Held off. And then we're going to need to grade farm a little bit more to get enough for skill extension.
Lies and prevarications.
Which I have a feeling will be a little bit more than a little more, but...
Yeah, why aren't you fighting back against Hyland?
Please, calm down and listen to me.
And Lila's, I don't think Lila had a Crucible, actually.
I'm
so
sorry.
Unfortunately, I can't really do that. Pretty sure it was locked behind that thing that I can't do. So.
Don't you run away, you craven good-for-nothing!
They're lucky it's raising me, or I'd be punching everyone on my way out of here.
Chicken Knight, have you no pride?
Hurry up! Oh my god.
Want to enjoy the scenery.
Look at this idiot and his stupid haircut.
It was that far away. My god.
We have to watch him make his walk of shame. I don't understand. Anyone got any sixes?
It's a good one.
Yeah, it is, Jared, because I moved. Oh my god.
Well, it takes a positive mindset to have some fun.
No, it's not a positive mindset. Whoa, look, they put a filter on the screen. Whoa, what could it mean? Useless character number 2?
That's Simone?
Yeah. First is Lunar,
Hurry!
second
We need to
Simone,
break her domain!
third's that weird dog looking
Yeah,
thing.
otherwise Sergei's in big trouble.
Call me crazy, but this kind of feels like a character to where it's like, they don't have any depth. They're not interesting. They just get in your
Darn
way.
it! Did we lose her? Wait.
Why?
There's
Your
someone
guess
over
is as
there.
good as mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you in Overwatch.
Oh, okay. Why do we even care about the payload, personally?
Bring it on,
That's what I'm
Shepard.
wondering.
This
You
feels
don't-
wrong.
That's the point. Don't hold
That's
back.
actually not what I
Got it?
asked.
Right. This isn't Sergei, no matter what.
Bro, what am I...
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Dancing flames! Appear flames!
Don't mention over yet.
Appear flames! Primordial light!
That's what I'm talking about.
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Appear flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Appear flames! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Appear primordial light! Ancient Brilliant crescent! Trap them! Tower of blood! Release my rhapsody! Burn away!
On guard.
Flow forth! Dancing flames!
Tornado drive.
Whoa! Weak!
Did this...
Burn! Molten wall! Purified flames! Come forth!
Try me!
Fire! Scorched valley! Breakthrough! Rain of fire! Rain of fire! Scorched valley!
No, stop.
Rain of
Missing my
fire!
flow. There we go.
You sure are strange.
You know, I'm kind of disappointed because that fight didn't take 15 minutes and I didn't lose at 10%. Honestly, I think Simone Sergei got a little taste of what it's like to have useless AI companions that sit in the back for about 3 minutes, use a move that had no intent or capability of possibly hitting me under any circumstance. So, you know. It's like when Jared plays Venture.
You need to stop. I'm just here.
Yeah, they should have given more, or given him an undodgeable one-shot move. Yeah, I agree, with infinite range.
It's like they don't know how their own game works.
Yeah.
Saray, over there!
Looks like their battle.
Sergei!
And I can skip right now. Okay, there we go.
I wonder what Rose is up to.
Yeah, you know what? I
hope she
wonder what
isn't
Rose up to, too. Actually, I don't give a gosh darn.
doing it.
Not one.
Not a gosh darn.
Anything unwise.
Okay, so where am I going? Head for Pendrago to help Rose.
Maybe
Blah,
unwise.
blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, bro. Why is she holding the inn hostage?
To hope for that at all.
Okay, let's see. This is the Pearl Code Scatcher or something like that. Is that even the one that leads it? Or is it the Meadow of Triumph? What place leads to stupid idiot town? There we go. Top one.
If it... Do you
I'm
think
getting
Alicia
impatient
would
because I hate everything.
be at the Highland
But
Army base?
I just have to be
This whole thing is her
angry
worst
to where I can be
nightmare come
locked
true.
in, right? If I'm
It's gotta
angry, at
be
least I'm
awful for
focused.
her.
Yeah, 'cause she's painfully sincere. Like someone else we all know.
Saray, let's head on over.
Yada yada. Oh, can't skip yet. Can't skip yet. Can't skip yet. Oh, still can't skip. Wait for it. Oh, there we go.
I'm really worried about Rose.
But there's nothing we can do right now.
Yeah, Rose.
Any move she makes is bound to be under the cover of night. Let's wait until dark.
This is why I need a good Tails game. I'm telling you. Chilled tofu? Who's eating this garbage?
Pretty good. Only because it looks like cake, though.
Cake.
I could go for some cake.
Back. I hope you like Zilla. I'm sure I'll complain about any game I touch, but
let's head for the
yeah, there is no
Nobles
but
district.
actually.
If Rose is anywhere,
It'll also
it's probably
complement
there.
most games.
Yep. To be fair, like I said, I try to find enjoyment in these games because no matter what game I play, I try to I wouldn't say min-max. Some games I will. But a lot of games I really try to enjoy every aspect of it, or at least try every aspect. It just, some games, it is legitimately so hard. Like, I enjoyed this game at some point. This is one of the parts I hate. Tell me, somebody, why is Zavid here?
Miss me over! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall!
Armored
Tower
Hellions
of
attack
Blood!
first, then counter.
Burn!
Like, what's your least used, most useless option?
Tower of Blood!
Double it.
Vermilion Crescent! Trap them!
It's actually kind of right.
I just don't know why they force me to have bad characters. Get off of my screen and never come back, Zavid. Just die. Die like Dezel.
Dang.
Maybe less dignity. Search for Lenore. Why is he still here? Has he not been sick to death yet? Where even is he? Where does this map's laid out? Okay, guys. Yeah, really? Okay. How many times do you think we're dying to Lunar here?
I don't think you're dying once, actually. That'd be pretty embarrassing if you did.
That's how playing this game right now feels, by the way.
It's a wild take.
Maybe worse. Look at my screen right now. Look at my screen right now.
What about it?
Bro. I don't want this guy on my screen.
Don't let your guards down.
Okay.
Sly one.
Yes, his malevolence is highly intensified.
Burn! Too close! Burn away! Tower of Blood! Get lost! Release my Rhapsody! Gonna getcha! Burn! Drop them!
I can heal against this guy, right?
Yeah.
There! He is Lunarm, baby! Burn! Drop them! Tower, let's get him! Come forth!
Felice, I'm here for you.
Gonna get
Thank
ya.
you, boss.
He is Lunarm, baby! Vermilion Crescent! Molten Wall! He
Bro.
is Lunarm, baby! Nope!
Do I even gotta do damage or just running?
Get lost! Burn! Who's wrong for way? Baby! Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth! No effect? Get lost! Here goes! Open the way forth! He is Lunarm, baby! Here goes! Open the way forth! Gonna getcha! Here goes! Binding vortex! Get lost!
Oh, my bad.
Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Blue flash! He is
That's the wrong button.
bad. Watch your cleansing! Elixir protect! Getcha! He is Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Gonna getcha! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Get lost! Gonna getcha! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! He is Blistering fangs!
Roche, keep it together!
Thank you.
Here goes! Binding vortex! Blistering fangs!
Guys, don't worry. 8 minutes. We might get him low enough for him to instantly kill me.
Here goes! Open the way forward! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! He is Bonafide! Breakthrough! He is no escape! Tower of Flight! Get lost! Breakthrough! No escape! Purifying flames! He is don't push yourself, Lila!
Okay.
Get lost! Use rough away! He is Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
My bad. I really should have known that I just can never under any circumstance.
Spirit cleansing!
What's it?
Elixir protect!
Use Lila.
Here goes! Open the way forward! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
You alright, Akil?
Somehow.
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Ooh, Zavin's here to save the day, guys. Now here's where the real fight starts. And guess what won, guys?
He is fire! Don't slack on the aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! I need a hand! Save Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex! Lord of Wind! He is Save Zero! I need a hand! Here goes! Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! He is here goes! Open the way forward! Speed up in here! Everything okay? Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! He is
This must be bad.
open the way forward! Get lost! Save Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! He is aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Get lost! Fear my way! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
You feel it?
Soul Torn Spit! Fear my way! Binding vortex! He is Dragon Blow! Aim and fire! Here goes!
You feel it?
Here goes! Open the way forward!
You feel it?
Soul Torn Spit! Here goes! Open the way forward! Blue flash! Blistering fangs! Extra crispy! Over here! Zero! Whoa, step up!
Good.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Extra crispy! Open the way forward! He is Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Rose! He is Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Purgatory flame! Rain of fire!
Saint Zero! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Extra
Echo!
Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Here goes! Earth and shake! Lightning strike!
Aim and fire!
Not cheap at all, by the way.
Open the way forward!
Super balanced.
He is Open the way forward!
Rising Phoenix!
Extra flame and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
This doesn't look good.
What? What's he gonna do?
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Surging landscape!
Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Rising sand!
Eat it! Be careful! Binding vortex! Burst! Eat it! Gonna get ya! Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Go under!
Eat it! Lord of Saint Zero! Here goes! Saint Zero! Here goes!
Not cheap at all.
Open the way forward! Here goes! Binding vortex! Eat it! Here goes! Open the way forward! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! We're in it!
You feel it?
Eat it!
Couple more of those.
Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
You feel it?
What?
Woo! 6 minutes, by the way.
Do you think Alicia would be
Good thing you didn't
at
lose.
the Highland Army base?
It is a good thing I didn't lose.
This whole thing is her worst nightmare come true. It's gotta be awful for her.
Yeah, 'cause she's painfully sincere. Like someone else we all know.
Saray, let's head on over to the Highland camp.
It's again, it's not a bad game. It's just, you know. That fight they could have dragged on a bit more, and they could have made it like 12 episodes, maybe even a movie out of it.
They could have too.
Mm-hmm. It's just, again, so painful.
So this thing was a tool.
Well,
I don't get it. Ow. I was adjusting my sleeve and just dug my nail into my wrist. That was blood everywhere. I'm dying out. I'm sick of that.
You're dying out.
Yep. I guess I don't like how I haven't seen the God Eater thing in a while.
Why not?
Just wondering where it went. We're buying some gear now. I don't know if I should pass over to another shop and see if we got anything. Just kind of don't feel like farming for gear. So. I feel like maybe buying it's our better play.
For sure.
Oh my god, I can buy 30 drop bottles. Not right now. But that means I could use 30 drop bottles in one fight against a golem. Unnecessary,
balanced,
yes, but I'd be set for a couple months.
Maybe.
I get to 29 and then he starts running away. That'd be fun. Guess we're still using base sword. Oh, yeah, I guess that's pretty good there. It's a good bit of a tank. Not a lot of defense, but who cares? Really, we probably do want this kind of stuff. Did it change my title back to that? I feel like I wanted 30. I can move that one much better. Don't care. focus a lot. Or no. That probably would be better style-wise, yeah. I don't really care what a lot of my people have. Just want to make sure my Lila and Mickleo are stacked out, and probably my Rose. You know, we really should actually farm some enemies. Because we do have some drops, and once we get the Lord of Lands for the higher areas, we'll be fine. But I want to wait until I get Rose back. We're going to the Highland Camp, but I don't know which side I actually have to enter from. I think it's the first one, so probably Marlin. I feel like we definitely need to get some gear farming. I think the moment we get Rose back, we start. Actually, what dungeon would be the best for it? Because I think we're almost heading into, like, the final dungeon, right? Or at least, like, the final 2 dungeons. Maybe.
Prepare for the assault. Once we receive the royal order, our entire forces will destroy the Roland's army.
Okay. What am I doing here? Oh.
My.
This is where I gotta go back about the letter, right? Of course. Okay, I also can't fast travel.
Alicia wasn't at the army base. Let's check over at Lady Lake.
But if we get Alicia involved, we'll have no choice but to tell her
Like
that
I said,
Maltran is
we
a
don't want to
hellion.
do it in
She'd be
like
hurt
farm
for
and
sure.
Hex Denial.
I'm aware, but there's no other choice.
I'm counting on
So I
you.
feel like
It's
probably the
Marmot.
Artorias dungeon
It's
would be the
quicker.
best. I just don't know. I feel like we probably want to farm somewhere a bit under our level range, where it'll be easy to farm on hard, especially with Norman. Maybe even just here, you know? I don't know what these are. But it wouldn't be that bad to level up these things anyway. Constant might be our plan. I just feel like even if it's not necessary, doing a little bit of farming now wouldn't hurt. Maybe gain a little bit of levels. Mostly, just like decent gear though. Just the third playthrough does genuinely seem like the better thing to do, but going through all this again sounds awful. But the skill extension is going to make things so much easier, and I feel like it's going to be the only way to be able to beat the things on higher difficulty anyway. Things are
I wonder what happened to Alicia.
Let's go to her house.
How much like health do I have now? I'm pretty sure the bonuses give me like 1,000 and 500, just more base health. So I'd be doing a lot better and reach cap a lot sooner.
Think it's tax and amortize?
Probably. I don't see why not. I'm just thinking it's gonna be what we have to do. And I just feel like it's better to do that as soon as possible rather than pretend that we don't need to do it and do a bunch of grinding in this. And just tough it out, you know?
Saray?
We'll talk later. Are we good, Lila?
Yes, I've reactivated her Squire's Pact.
Come back. Welcome back. We got to go to Gleeful Basin for another time. That's pretty fun.
Hey, princess. Name's Avid. Nice to meet you.
Right.
That look in your eyes says you have a question.
No, I think I'll focus on the battle for now.
Ready?
Here goes!
This is my path.
Saints Arrow!
And
Blistering
mine.
Fangs! Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Why can I just like not do any damage?
Saints Arrow! Here goes! Three become one! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
Oh, wait a minute.
Here's the skies! Ready? Three become drag you down! Maelstrom! Three become one! Drag you down! Maelstrom!
I keep forgetting that I don't have any art set. That's really funny.
Too close! Here's the sky! Three become drag you down! Maelstrom! Here's the sky! Three become drag you down! Not yet!
Do they know how to get staggered, maybe?
Open the floodgate! Here's the sky! Three become drag you down!
I feel like that's not even that slow, by the way. I don't know if I'm crazy.
Why were those
that still seemed pretty fast. I still think we need to get his weapon stat.
So do you...
Like I said, I think we just do a little bit of farming before the absolute final dungeon. Just to get Saray good enough. We try fighting Hellolf on hard without items. And win it first try easily. So we'll be fine. And then we just do a little bit of greed farming, then we just start the third playthrough, and we don't look back. You know? Before we can
my favorite
regret
part
it.
of the plan.
Just again, so little time, and it takes so long just to get to the stupid story! It's just I need to grind so much bull crap to even be on par, but like that Lunar fight took 7 minutes! 7 minutes! Yeah, no, Moltron's probably going to stop us completely. I legitimately don't think we get past it. I was kind of hoping we could avoid it for now, but... Actually, we might be fine on that. We have Ancient Nova, which I think we didn't have it before, so... Like when we fought him the first time, so... I'll just be able to keep my distance, we'll be fine. Okay, just want to make sure. But yeah, no, I think I'll be able to do it pretty easily on Lila. I remember them being actually terrible, so yeah. I just think we absolutely need to farm some levels, and more importantly, equipment. If we're gonna even stand a chance at beating Hellolf normally, but I just want to beat on hard. Do a little bit of grade farming, which hopefully won't take that long, but I have a feeling it's gonna. But if we can just get 30 drop bottles, fight one golem.
Yes,
Get
I've
a
been
gazillion
undergoing
dollars,
intensive training under Lady
and
Maltran.
then just be able to buy 30 items, transfer it over real quick.
Oh, I see.
I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Don't get careless.
These aliens have
8 legs? What kind of creature is this? I'm on top of
I don't know what it would even take to max out the great shop, because getting 8,000 is gonna be really, really tough. Like an extra 8,000. We would actually have to like max it out. Is skill extension even a thing we can do? Are we even gonna be able to get that, dude? It kind of seems like
I haven't really done the math.
I feel like to get everything, we'd probably just have to max out the shop. To be fair, if we get double grade, I'd feel pretty confident. Like, say, if we get double grade from, like, giving the things. However, if we only get
that's a
double grade,
double.
if we only get double grade from fighting enemies though, then that's gonna be a bit rough. We'll see. It just, I don't think it'd be that bad. Because again, if we were actually in like 4 times the amount that we would be normally, I think it shouldn't take that long. Was she here, or did she go into the basin? I feel like we fought them here, right? This is the way I'm pretty sure
How?
they ran in the cut.
How could she?
Alicia.
I want to be able to get everything and do everything, but it's like the achievements. I feel like I just have to do
Lila,
third
what
playthrough.
type of Hellion is Maltran?
It'll be easier for me. I feel like it might be more time consuming, but it'll be easier.
So all we know is she's one to watch out for.
And
huh?
I'd rather feel
strong,
confident
sexy lady.
going into it
I'm not saying the
than
downside.
just struggling. Again, it's gonna be another like 50 hours of New Game Plus, and I don't feel like gosh
So.
darn doing it. I'm not even done this playthrough. Also, we're gonna get smoked, just be stuck here for hours, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Our plan is just Ancient Nova spam. Which means I'm assuming it's gonna start with Mikleo.
I can do this.
Your technique is appalling, Alicia.
Lila, what's her weakness?
I don't know. I can't tell. She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her nature.
Flow forth! Dancing foot, appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Healing power! Oh, holy water! Dancing foot, you right, Mikleo! Spinning top! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flames, appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Oh, holy water! Heal our wounds! Flow forth! Dancing flame, burn! Purity heal!
They made me panic for a second.
Dancing foot, appear! Primordial light!
Why? Bro!
Half-sing ruins! Oh, holy waters! Heal our wounds! I need a hand! Whoa! Frozen stone!
You're pretty much screwed.
Red Beacon Giant! That won't
You handle it.
Tell us! Offer your protection! Frozen stone! Healing power!
You're pretty much
Give it to
screwed.
me, Alicia! I need a hand!
Try out!
Frozen stone! Spinning top! What should I do?
Okay.
Can't end here.
So this is how it ends.
Happening.
How pathetic.
I hope I can win this. I can do this.
Your technique is appalling, Alicia.
Lila, what's her weakness?
I don't know. I can't tell. She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her nature.
Oh, what am I supposed to do?
Lion Towel! Frozen stone! Smite the malevolence! Snake bite! What should I do? Is this my all? Frozen stone!
Earthquake!
Frozen stone!
Gather and grant me protection! Barrier! Rondo of
Frozen
Love!
stone!
Gather and grant me protection!
Frozen
Too strong.
Frozen Storm! This is
Snake bite! All right!
So this is how it ends. How pathetic.
So I think we kind of just soft lock ourselves. I don't think this is going to be winnable.
Give it your all!
I can do this.
Your technique is appalling, Alicia.
Lila, what's her weakness?
I don't know. I can't tell. She's a Hellion, but she's suppressing her nature.
Dancing foot, appear! Primordial light! Lead it to me, Alicia! Primordial light! Dancing flame, appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Flow forth! Dancing flames! I need a hand! Offer your protection! Tower of Blood! Frozen power! Flow forth!
Rondo of Light!
Spinning top! Burst forth! Flow Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Leave it to me, Alicia! Give us your flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova!
I can use life bottles here now.
The only ones you can't is time analyzer.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Smite the Malevolence! Flow forth! Leave it to me, Alicia! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Purity heal!
Prepare yourself.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Flames of light! Give us your blessing! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Flames! Moonlight swallow! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Moonlight swallow! You know nothing! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light!
Your life is assembled!
You're right, Nikhil!
Light flash!
Don't kill me. Just don't do it. Don't do it, and we'll be fine.
Sorry for the trouble. Oh, holy fountain!
Blazing star!
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Crimson flame!
It's not gonna kill. Never mind that.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Leave it to me, Alicia! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Ancient Nova! Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear! Primordial light! Flow forth!
Is it me or is Alicia actually putting in so much work in this fight? It kind of seemed like she was like actually solo tanking and just keeping up. And I don't know why. I don't know if she just kept her equipment and only reset my main team or what, but she was kind of just staying alive.
Convenient.
Yeah, no, that would have... Well, honestly, it was actually pretty awful. It just could have been a lot worse. Like if I had Rose. But yeah, that would have been a pretty terrible soft lock, by the way, because I can't fast travel. How is Rose possibly back? But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to fast travel to anywhere, so we would have actually been farming this place for gear.
That's cool.
Yep.
Reminds me of a certain other game that does it a lot.
I guess something like this is right.
Now we have to hurry to Cleveland Basin, guys. You know, optimally I just want to farm in the final dungeon, but I do not want to deal with Simone without some better gear. Or like the stupid Shadow Muse. Also, where's the place where I can go and get my good gear? Is that actually a thing we can do? Or is that when I get it?
Well, it said it was just in Lake Haven Heights. I don't know when it said you could do it.
Lila!
That'd be pretty good right about now.
Oh no. No, it has been born.
But the thing squirt.
I just now looked it up. How fast do you think I am?
5-star. I don't want to fight Tiamat if I have a choice before I get gear. I don't want to do it. I'm pretty sure I can win though. Those guys suck. Can't even do fast. I guess we're fighting Tymat. Let's go. I'm sure it'll be really, really good and really, really fun and really, really possible.
Dragon! Holy crap, there's a dragon!
Maybe they'll spam into Nova though. I remember mostly just
So they
being
can all see
sitting
it.
there trying to do damage.
Yeah, it's fully materialized.
I also remember her dragon hunting moves didn't work at all. They were just immune.
If only we'd listened to Princess Alicia, we could have avoided all of this.
It actually seems like a really quick thing to look up. I don't see how it possibly takes this long.
Can we do anything about that thing?
Well, it doesn't say when you get access
If
to
we
it or how
can't.
difficult it is. All it really says is it's in Lake Haven Heights.
There's no one that can save it.
I'm sure its only thing is weak to wind, or doesn't resist anything. Yeah, okay. Physical, dragon.
I have a sneaking suspicion here because we beat this guy.
You got it. I don't intend to die here. Fear the storm.
What do you mean?
Don't push yourself, Lila. Now you've done it.
Oh, like you're gonna lose
Ready?
really badly.
Said that. Clone me or
Oh, holy fountain.
The time at. Without items, as I'm sure you know, but I wanted to reiterate.
Vermilion crescent. Molten wall. Ignite. Blaze. Burn. Molten wall.
Blue flurry.
Flow forth. Dancing foot. Appear. Foot. Primordial light. Flow forth. Dancing flames. Crown fire. I need a hand. Dancing foot. Appear. Foot. Primordial light. Flow forth. Dancing flame. Appear. Primordial light. Flow forth. Dancing flame. Appear. Primordial light. Ancient Nova. Flow forth. Dancing foot. Appear. Foot. Primordial light. Flow forth. Dancing flame. Appear. Primordial. Flow forth. Dancing foot. Appear. Foot. Primordial light. Flow forth. Dancing flame. Appear. Primordial light. Ancient Nova. Whoa.
Here it comes. Here's an explode. Azure assault.
Weak. Burn. I need a hand. Molten wall. Ignite flames.
First. 6 falling stars.
There's a fight.
Retreat for now.
I need a hand.
Here goes.
Ignite flames. Don't lose yourself, Lila.
My all.
Lord of Wind.
Hexing you.
if I didn't let me open it. I'm just gonna use Strategy Shield, then maybe he won't be able to see me.
Good lord.
Vanish! Stratashield! Vanish! Rage Destruct, here we go! Cloudburst!
Echo shot!
I need a hand!
Release my spirit!
Okay.
I need a hand!
So now the fight just started or something?
Here goes! Binding
I
Vortex!
guess so, that'll warm up.
Blood move!
What's my dragon hunting move?
Burn away!
Breakdown!
Rain of
Aiming
fire!
fire!
Sharp!
Scatter and crush! Defense is low. Use hidden arts.
Retreat for now!
Here goes! 6 falling stars!
Release my spirit!
Open the floodgate! Pierce the sky! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow!
Get lost!
Open the floodgate!
Trap
Pierce
them!
the sky! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! This is bad. Watch your health.
Scorch Bound!
Bilk Sadea! Vanish!
Vermilion Crescent!
Stratashield!
Get at me.
Break through!
I don't know if that hit. That looks like it did.
Rage Destruct, here we go! Cloudburst! Vanish! Rage Destruct, here we go! Cloudburst! Vanish!
Get lost!
Rage Destruct, here we go! Cloudburst!
This isn't working at all.
Feeling the pump. I'm a little tied up.
Gather
Back off,
friendly
Edna.
protection. Yeah, so? Barrier! Break
I don't want to retry, but
through! Trap them!
Lord of Water!
Death
I need a
Blade!
hand.
Glimmer Dragon! Shield me! Go get it!
Rose, get back! Lord of Wind! and blitz. Fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Open the floodgate! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
So is there just like no way of doing damage ever to anything? Wow, that was some great timing, guys. Huh?
Open the floodgate! Pierce the sky! 3 to come drag you down! Maelstrom! Edna, be careful! Here it goes! 6 falling stars! Saints Arrow! Here it goes! Open the floodgate! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall!
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do.
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! 6 falling stars! Saints Arrow! Here it goes! Scatter and crush! Aim and fire! Here it goes! I need a hand!
Bro, am I just supposed to actually sit here? There's no way I'm killing this thing.
I have to get him like to actually 0?
I think so.
Saints Arrow! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush!
Nothing does damage. Didn't I? How am I possibly Rose? Literally, how did I even swap characters there?
Let's get him! Be gone! Strike! It's over!
Frozen shake!
Oh, holy fountain!
I'm in a bind here.
Bye, Rose.
Doesn't look good.
Oh, holy waters! Heal our wounds!
I can't be.
Purity heal!
I don't want to swap to Edna. I don't want to swap. I just don't know who I'm supposed to even play.
Let's spread out!
Okay.
Earthborn!
Ocean blitz!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Come to my side!
200 damage at a time, by the way.
Here goes! Rampaging Giant! Echo Shot! Rocks of Protection! Surging Landscape! Shake them up! Rocks of Protection!
Break on through!
Rising Sand! Earth Pulse! Monolithic Current! Rising Sand! Shake them up!
Break
Monolithic Current!
You're pretty much screwed.
Can't end here.
Bro, what?
This is for you, Rose.
I'm in a bind here.
Time to get psyched up. Concentrate.
Shatter the loop.
Faster, stronger, harder, better.
Whoa!
Quickness.
I'm in a bind here.
This is for you, Rose. Concentrate. This is for you, Rose. Quickness.
Here goes. Binding
Time to
vortex.
get psyched up. Concentrate.
Lord of Wind!
I'll do it.
You feel it? Soul Resonance! Whoa! Here goes! Strike! Dragon Punch! Razor Vortex!
6 falling stars.
Not this time! Violent Protection! Strike! Shred
I'm
him!
in a bind here.
Strike!
6 falling stars.
This might be bad.
City!
Scatter and crush.
Earthlord!
I'm in a bind here.
Rampaging Giant!
Shatter the loop. 6 falling stars.
Surging Landscape! Earth Pulse! Be gone!
Ocean blitz. I'm in a bind here.
Scrap Toss! Cry out!
This time for real. Bro, what is this fight?
No way.
Healing powers! Oh, holy fountain!
Get lost.
Blade Dragon Fang!
Sleeping Dragon! Infuse
Lord of Water!
Shining Mirror!
Come hither.
Ocean Blitz! Scatter and crush! Defense is low. Don't push yourself, Lila. Breakdown!
Release my spirit!
Burst! 6 falling stars!
Shield me!
That didn't help.
Rose, get back! Here goes! 6 falling stars!
I actually don't need
Saint
healing.
Zero! Pierce and explode! Scatter and crush! Shoot! 6 falling stars! Shoot! 6 falling stars! Shoot! Scatter and crush!
Paralyzed. Okay, nice. No curing that.
High strike.
I lied.
Oh, holy water! Heal our wounds! That did it! Shoot! Purity! Lose Raw for leg! I need a hand!
Wind Blade!
Red! Scatter and crush!
Wind Blade!
Red! Virulent charge! Here it comes!
Wind Blade!
Red! Virulent charge!
Violent protection!
Strike!
Oh,
Go!
Yeah!
Purity!
Now's my chance!
Whirlwind flash! Cut my path! Be gone! Strike! Holy water! Heal our wounds!
Charge!
What should I do? Tiger Blade!
Now's our chance!
Blade!
Hey-ya!
Let's do it! Lord of Water! I need a hand!
Strike!
Cut my path! 6 falling stars!
Wind Blade!
Everything okay, Zavi?
Nice, nice!
Humans sure get carried away.
Yeah, but that's just, you know.
Yes, that's the power of human
I
beings.
need a hand! Scatter and crush!
Refresh!
I don't even know what's happening, by the way.
Saint Zero! Here it goes!
Bye.
6 falling stars!
Go, my children!
Bye, Lila.
Don't push yourself, Lila! Shatter Deluge! 6 falling stars!
Rainbow.
Pop Cutter!
Hailstorm.
Shatter Deluge! 6 falling stars! Whoa!
All the
Edna, be careful!
happening.
Breakdown! 6 falling stars! Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Blue Flurry!
Do we even need to do what's happening there, by the way? Or is that just...
Six falling stars! Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua it! Open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 become 1! Trinity Arrow! Open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 become drag you down! Open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 become open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 become drag you down! Maelstrom!
Shoot! Repentance!
Open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 drag you down! Open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 become drag you down! Maelstrom! Pierce the sky! 3 become drag you down! Maelstrom!
Guard decay! Here I go!
Open the floodgate, pierce the sky! 3 become 1!
Here I go!
Trinity
Let's
Arrow!
go! Constrictor!
Open the floodgate, pierce the skies! 3 become drag you down! Maelstrom! Open the floodgate, pierce the sky. 3 become no chance.
Strike!
Here goes. Open the floodgate, pierce the sky. 3 become drag you down. Open the floodgate, pierce the sky. 3 become drag you down. Maelstrom, pierce the sky. 3 become drag you down. Maelstrom. Open the floodgate, pierce the sky. 3 become drag you down. Maelstrom.
That look.
Open the floodgate, pierce the sky.
Game's starting to be funny.
Drag you down. Open the floodgates.
I did see that.
Open the floodgate. 3 become drag you down. Open the floodgate, pierce the sky. 3 become drag you down. Open the floodgate, pierce the sky. 3 become drag you down. Maelstrom.
Bro, this is so boring.
Drag you down. Open the floodgate, pierce the skies. 3 become drag you down. Maelstrom.
Why am I regenerating at literally such an abysmal rate, by the way?
Rose, get back. Lord of fire. Whoa. Everything okay, Zivi? Primordial light. Flow forward.
Tear soaks battlefield.
Let's go.
How long do we think that fight took, by the way? My guess is 17 minutes. 14 minutes. Okay.
I would have guessed 12.
What an engaging fight. Honestly, I wish we had more of those. And if we don't farm before Simone, we will have more of those.
Well.
God, bro, so bad. Sorry, no stagger, magic bullcrap, no idea what's happening, instant spells, terrible teammates, blah 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 blah. Eat 15 minutes.
No surprise. We took down a dragon.
Is this game supposed to be fun, or is that just, you know?
I think so.
We managed to stave off
See, I
the
really
worst
don't
somehow.
think
Let's
so.
just be grateful that we're alive. Yeah?
I
Don't
legitimately
think so.
I think they just wanted it to be as unfun and awful as possible. Because that was pretty atrociously bad. Like, I'm just trying to wonder what kind of stuff they thought I'd have going into these fights. Because I obviously don't have it. I just don't feel like sitting in gear farming, because it's not even going to be a guarantee. I'm going to wind up literally sitting there farming for 2 hours in an area, and I'm going to get like 2 upgrades. But I just have to hope that like the luring and stuff is just kind of like an illusion.
Here, Mick
And like
Leo.
they
I
like,
made
oh,
this
often
for
drop
you.
swords means they can drop anything. It's just they're more likely to drop swords. Because otherwise, I don't know what they want from me. It's like, am I really going to get upgrades to everyone's gear just by farming the same enemies? Probably not. It's like, then what do they want me to do? It's just so annoying.
I'm pretty confident in this one. So confident, I ate half of it already.
Okay. I just, again, why can't the gear farming be simple at all? Because again, I almost feel like it'd be better just to farm for money and then just refresh shops and then just buy gear from shops. But that also seems like kind of stupid, since I have like more drops and grade and all that stuff. You know, maybe this will be really easy. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Probably.
And we'll just be able to go to a high area, fight some enemies, get some sick gear really easily, be chilling.
Sure hope this is edible.
When are you gonna get to here? For the fight?
Saray, look! Alicia and Lucas!
I just want a gear farm. I can maybe do some fights here. I don't know how worth it's gonna be though. I can't even change the Lord of the Land. Okay, well that's not enough. We think chaos is difficult.
Yes.
But imagine you get a triple skill, Jared. This is the sanctuary.
All right, that should do it for.
Need that cutscene. Now do we have free movement? Where do I get the Lord of the Land for this place anyway? I feel like we're gonna need them.
Place.
Fine. Where do we want to farm though? I don't really want to go to the wetlands. The moor? No, I can't even fast travel anywhere. And how am I getting to Elysia, bro? Why can't I go to the round table thing? Okay, so I just...
Can't believe we really beat the dragon. Pretty impressive.
I just want to be able to farm. Where's my open world? There's a tag. I just want to be able to gosh darn farm. I don't want to get into more fights against stupid enemies. I want to grind for some equipment so I can actually play the game. No, I need to go all the way to Elysia. Ha ha ha. I said the only saving grace is that if I get up here and it's just a dungeon I can farm. To be fair, I think these enemies are probably going to be here. They're pretty high level, so maybe we'll be fine. And it's exactly what we're looking for, you know? And it drops every equipment that we could possibly be looking for. I just don't know why I only have 3 swords on Soray. Kind of criminal. Going to Run Lake Forest, and it'll be really easy enemies and we'll level up.
So much malevolence, it's stifling.
I've never seen the Aroundite Forest in such a state.
Shall we go?
It's another werewolf Hellion with high combat powers.
They have various jump attacks. Don't screw up out there.
Don't push yourself, Lila.
Shining double demon thing.
Lord of Water! Back off! Fear the storm! Miss Mioma!
Resistance to fire! Retreat for now!
I need a hand!
Burning shot.
Crimson Cross!
Blue flourish.
There! Burn! Drop them!
I can't!
I need a hand!
Burning shot.
Purgatory Flame!
Burst. Here's an explode. Break on through.
Brilliant Crescent!
More.
All right!
Crimson cross.
This is bad. Watch your help. I need a hand! Don't push yourself, Lila. Lila.
Spirit cleansing.
We're trying to jump at you. This isn't happening.
Shoot! Over here! I just remembered something.
Okay, so we can't win a single fight. Good to know. We lose our first fight because they resist fire and do 1 million damage. Woo! So the game is just telling me to quit, never come back. Just call it here. I'm not supposed to get equipment or be able to get any stronger.
Is everyone ready? Oh, it's an elderly. How graceful and cute its name is.
If you say so. I'm not done yet.
Pretty rare to see this much mithril. Mithril is a rare metal that's supposedly difficult to process.
If you make accessories with it, then it's even more rare.
Stay focused, you two.
Lord of Fire! Come on! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire!
Avenus Hellions are
Flow
very
forward!
resilient.
Dancing Flames!
Be
Appear
careful.
Flames! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Offer your protection! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flames! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Appear! Flames! Calamity Flare! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flames! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Flames! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! I need a hand! Flow forward!
I'm just not killing anything. They have so much health.
Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! I need a hand! Offer your protection! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Flow forward! Dancing Flame! Appear! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Why are they not dying at all, bro?
Earthborn! Come to my side, light the way! Come to my side,
Versatile
light the way!
ranged attacks.
Crystal Tower! Come to my side! Whoa! That won't work! Scrap toss! Come to my side, light the way! This is bad! Come to my side, light the way! Come to my side, light the way!
Is Crystal
Quiver and crack,
Tower
Earth
not hurt?
shaker! Come to my side, light the way! Quiver and crack, Earth shaker! Come to my side, light the way! Quiver and crack, Earth shaker! What a formidable opponent!
My God, this thing sucks. Don't want to fight that guy. Don't want to fight that guy. No trees.
Guess we should do this.
I'm in a bind here.
Dance, Embers!
And Dream Flash.
Tiger Blade!
Dream Flash.
Earth Dragon Bang!
Dream Flasher.
Shadow Bang!
Circle.
Yeah!
Earth Lord.
Beat the crowd snap out of it.
Let us try our best.
Light the quiver and crack!
That's Miss Mioma!
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Release my spirit!
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Rhapsody!
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
That's the way!
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way!
Burn!
Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Hang on, everyone!
Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! We're survivors, no matter.
No gear though. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think this game might just be impossible. I don't know if I did something stupid and that's what caused it.
Let's get Pax and you it!
Slice the way!
Kind of swing it.
Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Petite! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Try this on! Shatterfang!
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
For the truth is within.
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my
Wonderful.
light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! I showed them. You awake and Pax and you
The kind that'll jump at you.
light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the
Catching
way!
flames!
Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack!
Don't push yourself,
Earthshaker!
Fire!
Come to my light the quiver and
Solid
crack!
blast!
Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and just one shot! Gigaton snap!
That's Miss Mioma!
Retreat for now! Try out! Rockbringer!
Yep, and there's a die.
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Who's next? Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! This is it!
Well done!
Come to my side!
Lunar
Light
String!
the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Bro, I literally am just not getting any gear drops. These things don't drop gear. 3 fights, not a single drop, by the way.
That's cool.
It's actually not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There is no getting stronger. I'm not gonna be able to beat these bosses, Jared.
Focus, guys!
Street Slash Wind should be effective! 5 stars!
Sonic Rush!
Earthborn!
Kind that'll swing at you.
Focus!
Come to my side! Light the way!
That's Miss
Crystal
Mioma!
Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Burn away!
I got it!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal
Brilliant
Tower!
weapon!
Light the way!
Get
Crystal
those
Tower!
away!
Light the way!
Powers of flame!
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! I mean, I used to be pretty okay.
Got an adamantite pendulum. Is that like insane? Not really, but it's a step up for him. Fight trees. We get a 3 and a 6 double battle. Maybe this will be it.
Okay, Earth Lord!
Good for us, it is. Not.
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way!
Rend the darkness,
Crystal
O
Tower!
holy
Light
waters!
the way!
Heal our
Crystal
wounds!
Tower!
It can't
Come to
end
my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Lord of water!
Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Spirit cleansing!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Burst!
Come to my side!
Break down!
Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Break down!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Any year now, one of them will die.
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack!
Beat the crap out of it.
Splitting!
Here
Here goes!
Light the way!
The kind that'll swing at you.
Crystal Tower! Light the way!
Aim and
Crystal
fire!
Tower!
Pierce and explode!
Quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Burst! Ocean blitz! Aim and fire!
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack!
Shatter
Earthshaker!
deluge! Break on through!
Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir blistering
Quiver and
fangs!
crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Splitting! Pierce and explode! Open the way forward!
Light the quiver and crack! We're survivors, no matter the odds.
No equipment. Okay, okay. I think that's the point, is to have like 30-minute fights where we get no drops, right? That's like why we wanted to up it to hard mode and do New Game Plus and all that and get double drops.
Yeah.
Yes, Mithril is ours, baby!
I'm just not exactly sure what it wants for me if I'm just not getting
Let's take
any
it to the
gear drops
weaponsmith in
ever.
Logren.
Am I just supposed to not ever have gear? Is that what they want? Okay, well,
Do we
trying to...
really have to?
Do it!
The kind that'll jump at you.
Tiger blade! That did it!
Quiver and crack!
Versatile at ranged attacks.
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack!
Red panel feels so hot.
If you rising sand, cry out!
Ready?
I'm in a bind here. Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack!
You're pretty much screwed.
Rising sand! Earth pulse!
That did it!
Be gone! Shake 'em up! Mold and current! Purify the earth! There you go! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Get lost!
I'm in a
Drop
bind
them!
here!
Vermilion
Chase them out! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Release my
Light the
scrap
quiver
seed!
and crack! Earthshaker! I'm in a bind here!
Get lost!
Crystal Tower!
Ignite flames!
Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! We're survivors.
Still none. Okay, so out of about, I think, 7 fights, we got 1 drop, 1's Zavid.
More like court.
Could be worse.
No, actually, it couldn't be. Why are we even going hard if we can't even get drops? Like any gear drops. Ever. I don't know why that guy just transformed over. I'm not sure what the game wants from me. Oh, and another boss. Okay. Still running the quartz sword, by the way. Cool. Well, I guess we just keep on, right? I'm sure these fights that keep just taking 20 minutes will just get easier and easier. This Lila's gonna be bad, but Miglio also sucks. I just don't think there's a... Alright, yeah, this is just gonna be an awful fight.
Darn it!
Probably should turn out difficulty. But...
Try non-elemental attacks.
Lord of Wind!
Dream Slasher!
You feel it? Soul Resonance!
5 stars!
Strike! Here goes! Dark Star!
5 stars!
Ren!
Great. I'm counting on.
Cleaver! Concentrate! Dagger Storm!
Earthborn!
I'm in a bind here! Cleaver! Strike!
Okay, sorry. Just for my friends. Should know.
Pretty much screwed.
Gotcha! 5 stars! 5 stars! Dream Slasher! Dream Slasher! Dream Slasher!
Big up!
Cleaver! Concentrate! Dagger Storm!
I can't be.
Hmm?
Okay, here goes!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
Abandon your town for the
them
truth is
alive.
within! Gotcha! Try non-elemental attacks! Whoa!
Offer your protection!
Cleaver! Unleash your hidden power! Dagger
Healing
Storm!
powers!
Infusing!
Oh, holy waters!
Lord of Fire!
Did it! Lord of Water!
Burn away! Ignite
cleansing.
flames! Vermilion Crescent!
Blue
Vermilion
Flurry!
Crescent! Purifying Flames! Trap them!
These Talions have
Tower
higher
of Light.
power.
Do I not have a beast move, or can it just not work?
Rain of Fire! Molten Wall! Tower of Blood!
Go!
Break
Shadowfang!
through! Trap them! Tower of Blood!
Focus!
Rain of Fire! Trap them!
Oh, holy
Rain
fountain!
of Fire! No escape! Purifying Flames!
Be gone! Evil be
Give us your
gone!
blessing!
Yeah.
Break through! No escape!
Offer your
Rain of
protection!
Fire!
Oh,
Crimson Edge!
Rain of Fire!
No
Scorch
escape!
them!
I wish you could use his iframes before I use my move.
Heal our wounds!
Break through!
Got you!
Molten
Crimson
Wall!
Edge!
Tower of
Purity
Blood!
heal!
Rain of Fire! Trap them!
Be gone!
Purifying Flames!
Yeah! Smite them
Rain of
malevolent!
Fire!
Peace!
Molten Wall!
Resilient aim! No escape!
No escape!
Who's rough for leg?
Rain of Fire! Molten Wall!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir breakdown!
Rain of Fire!
Blue
Trap them!
flame!
Tower of Blood! Break through!
Fire!
Molten Wall! Rain of Fire! Trap
Blue
them!
flurry!
Tower of Blood! Trap them! Rain of Fire! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames! I'll strike you down! Break through!
Splitting
Crimson
torrent!
Rock! Break through! Trap
I need a
them!
hand!
Stop just super armoring through my move.
Tower of Blood! Zestria!
Break through! Burn away! Rain of Fire! Trap them! Tower of Blood! Rain of Fire!
Nope!
Rain of Fire!
Breakdown!
Trap them!
Open the way
Hear
forward!
my wings! Rain of Fire!
Ocean Blitz!
I'm in a
Watch your
bind
help.
here!
Flurry! Blistering Fangs!
Break through!
through!
No escape! Tower of
Fire!
Chance! Rain of Fire! Vermilion Crescent!
Zestria!
Break through!
Pierce
No
and
escape!
Is
I'm in
this
a bind
my
here!
all?
Scorch Snap! Hear my wings!
Aqua Blade!
Rain of
Ready,
Fire!
Abra!
Hear my wings!
Concentrate.
I'm in a bind here!
Lord of Winds!
Tower of Blood! Break through!
You feel it?
Break through! Scorch Snap!
Red!
Come forth!
Go!
I'm in a bind here! Scorch Snap! Tower of Blood! Rain of Fire!
Not this time! Virulent Shards!
Hold it.
Rain of Fire! Scorch Snap! Hear my
Soul
wings!
Resonance!
Break through! I'm in a bind here! No escape! Hear my wings! Rain of Fire! Scorch Snap! Hear my wings! Come forth!
That one only took 3.5 minutes. At this point, held off looks completely impossible, by the way. But, you know. Also just a normal control, the way, you know. So I just understand why I even went to the point of going for the double grade and drops if it doesn't help me in the slightest. I thought double drops means I could occasionally get a drop from a fight, never get anything from anything.
Here they are.
And just be stuck with the worst gear in the entire game. Forever. But, you know. I guess sometimes that gets lost in translation.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, all these bodies of Highland soldiers, but no sign of the people who live here.
I'm supposed to farm. I think legitimately I have to go back to the first area and just fight those enemies in hard.
Where
And I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna head back to Lady Lake and
If
go in
everyone
hard and
else
just
was
beat up
safe,
enemies.
Gramps must be too.
Do we think maybe I could do it on Chaos? Does Chaos make it scale with me or what?
I think it was just a flat stat multiplier.
We can end.
Whatever.
I'll try it. Because we might just have to get gear through the first area. Find a way to come. Again, is that through the ruins again? Can I not fast travel still? Actually, I think that place I'm going to is the other place. We're gonna see if Chaos is doable. And just farm this really easy area.
Enemy spotted, Lila! He's out! I'm in a port of fire!
Fire should work. Just leave it to me.
Holy fountain!
Trap them!
Raging winds!
That's the end of that!
Void spheres, okay.
Ready, Nick Leo! Oh, holy
Dream
fountain!
Slasher! Dream Slash, gotcha! 5 stars!
Give us your
5
weapon!
stars! Let's do our best!
Don't push yourself, Lila!
5 stars!
Fluid Surge!
Feminist Miala! Flow Fort! Dancing Flame! Ground Fire!
Fire should work. Just leave it to me.
Fluid Surge! Dance, Embers! All right! Who's on the
Vermilion
left?
Crescent! Well, that's a wrap!
Don't get careless! Oh, holy fountain!
Yeah, it's weak against fire! Dream Slasher! Dream Slasher! 5 stars! 5 stars! Extra strike! should work. Just leave it to me.
Lord of Water!
These Hellions. That was unexpectedly tough.
Well,
Wasn't worried for a moment. Fire should work. Just leave it to me. These Hellions have fire should work.
need backup.
I can't believe there's so many.
I don't know how much gear I'm really getting, but gotta be getting something, right? Ones are so good. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if we want to focus on just making him higher leveled or trying to get what we want. Listen.
Enemy spotted. Winged Hellions have low vitality. Hit him hard and fast. Who's next?
I better get it to
Give us your disappear. Vermilion Crescent, burn it away. Ignite flames. Well, that's a wrap.
Those headbands are. I feel like you're good.
Ready, everyone?
Who's
off the ladder?
Burn it hard and fast. Ignite, don't let up. Gotcha.
Spirit cleanse it! Elixir for
Vermilion
Jay!
Crescent, do it. I can't believe there are so many Hellions. Don't overdo it. Winged Hellions have low vitality.
Aqua
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Fluid surge! Raging winds! Hang on, everyone! Who's next?
Vermilion Crescent should work. Just leave it to me.
Smite the malevolence! Lion's Howl! Rending
Vermilion
Gale!
Crescent,
Oh,
trap
holy
that.
water! Shimmerbang! Hang on, everyone!
Get lost.
Sonic Rock! I will smite evil! That's what the shepherd can do!
Wouldn't it be crazy if I got a drop with a triple skill one and it carried me until the end of the game?
I'm sure that's how that would work.
Yep. What we need though.
Enemy spotted. Amorphous type
Vermilion
is quite unpredictable. Watch out, these Hellions have high attack power.
I better get it together.
Give us your crescent. Crimson Frost. Winged Hellions have low
Vermilion
vitality. Hit 'em hard and fast. Ignite flames. Well, that's a wrap. Get ready. Fire should work. Just leave it to me. Ignite flames. These Hellions have high attack power. Vermilion Crescent.
Yeah! Sweet dreams!
Right on. Rain of fire. Scorch back.
Lord of Water! No foe!
Can
I'm getting things down. Things are.
What
Really
a
good
pain.
Feels like I'm not getting any.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Holy waters, heal our will be gone!
Street Slasher.
I will smite evil! Sweet!
5 stars. Street Slasher. I'll do the protection. I'm in a bind here.
Cut through!
Unleash your hit. 5 stars.
holy water,
5
heal our
stars.
wounds!
Watch out for killing within. 5 stars.
That did it! Who's rough for
Street
life?
Slasher.
Too close!
Street Slasher. Shots spread out.
Splitting! I got it! You were quite strong.
Vermilion Crescent!
These Italians have high attack power.
Lord of Water!
Vermilion Crescent!
Molten
Pink Hellions have low vitality.
Blistering Hang on, everyone!
Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shard! This is it!
That's the way!
This is it!
Sweet!
Vermilion Crescent! Burning Shard! I can't believe there are so many Hellions out.
It is actually pretty good. I wonder if these enemies may be a little too weak.
Don't overdo it, Ro.
Mortify!
These Hellions have high attack power. Pink Hellions have low vitality. Just hard and
Offer your
fast.
protection!
Burning Shard! Crimson
Healing
Claw!
power!
I showed them.
Hyper velocity.
Get ready!
That's more than this should work. Just leave it to me.
Resilient!
Pink Hellions have low vitality. Just hard and
Shutterbank!
fast.
Need backup!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Howdy.
Howdy. I need gear. I need gear. I'm fine farming some of these chaos things right now. Not too bad.
Ready for this? Mortify!
These Hellions have high attack power.
Burning Shard! This is it!
Sweet!
Gotcha!
Give us your blessing! Come
Right
through!
in! Vermilion Crescent! Burn away!
Amorphous type with one unpredictable. Watch out.
Sweet!
Vermilion
Lord of
Crescent!
Water!
Burn away! Crimson Cross! Next! Vermilion
way.
Crescent! I showed them.
Third degree no equipment on dangerous counter in this area. Causes full crap.
Ready, Mikleo?
These Hellions have high
Vermilion
attack
Crescent!
power.
Fire should work!
Just leave it to me.
Don't
Give
worry!
us your blessing!
Burn!
Kaboom!
Scorch that!
Need backup! Everyone okay?
Surely this is fate.
What should I do? Oh, holy fountain!
Fire should work.
That's
Just
it.
leave it to me.
Try this on.
These Hellions have high attack power.
Well, that's a wrap.
Mine's my team getting dunked on by
I
random
think
enemies.
that went pretty well. Ready, Mikleo?
This Amorphous type is quite unpredictable. Watch out.
That's the way!
These Hellions have high attack power.
Cleansing! Nope! Six
Vermilion
falling stars! Hang on, everyone! I need a hand!
So tell me, how does love...
Hanzo, if we had access to a duo crucible, might not be the worst place to go.
Be on your guard.
Lord of Water!
Fire should work.
Vermilion
Just leave it to
Crescent!
me.
Don't let up! Now's my chance!
Cleansing!
Sickening thing you've ever said.
I showed them.
I'm just saying, you know, might not be the worst. No, I feel like we just need higher level one. That's why I feel like the difficulty might be a stupid thing to have up. Well, I don't know. I just feel like if I do happen to get lucky and get a triple drop or something, we're just going to be insane. So I feel like I need to go.
Saray, I'm ready.
5 stars! 5 stars!
I feel like triple drop might not be the play.
I showed them.
What do you mean?
Depending on, again, how many battles you've done. Because it would need to be a majority of your battles on Chaos to even get it.
Surely this is fate.
Yeah.
Gang up!
Try this on!
Probably don't.
A
decent amount of badges, right?
Just leave it to me. This is burning. Not yet. Ignite. This is it.
Lord of Water.
Vermilion Crescent. Trap them.
That's why I'm farming really easy areas.
I showed them.
It's not like I've sat there and grinded normal enemies. Look at all.
It's fair.
We can't afford to hold back. Do this.
What brilliance!
It's got such an intimidating aura.
Yes, it's dangerous to go near it without heed.
Especially when they cast curse spells. What a pain.
What should I do? Who's off the left?
Dream Slasher. Dream Slasher. Dream Slasher.
Spirit cleansing. This is bad.
Rose,
get
ready.
I can't.
Earth Lord. Ready? Go. Rampaging Giant. That won't work. Take this.
This is for you, Rose.
I'm in a bind here.
Concentrate strike.
Purify the earth. There's the circle. Whoa. Rampaging Giant. Cry out.
The kind that'll attack and run away.
Purify the earth. There's the circle. Eat this. Now's my chance. Take this. Rampaging Giant. Eat this. Cry out. Take this. Eat this. Eat this. Cry out.
Edna.
So close. Guess it's not meant to be. Guess not meant to be.
Time for battle. Solid thrust. Slice through air.
5 stars.
Whoa. Shadow bang. Ready? Ring circle. That's the way. I don't feel so hot. Torrent bang. Who's off the left? Spirit cleansing. Elixir breakdown. No one
Can.
I just want to get crazy drops. Maybe it isn't. Because I think I can actually go to higher areas if I'm just on hard. Where do I gosh darn go? I feel like a lot of these areas are not going to be very winnable. Maybe zap out more. I just feel like I want to fight high enough levels without it being super insane.
Okay, here goes.
Can't believe there's a Hellion this big.
Its colossal size alone is a threat. Watch yourself.
Up here, Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. Dancing Flame. Up here, Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. Burn.
I got you. Almost fight evil.
Flow forth. Dancing Flame. Crop forth. Dancing Flame. Up here, Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. Dancing Flame. Up here, Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. Well, that's a wrap.
We cannot
Lord of Fire.
Arts are effective on even a scorpion can prove a very dangerous Hellion.
If only I could tell which ones were male or female.
These Hellions have high party power.
Flow forth.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir
Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. This is it.
That's the way. All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
I just don't even know what level these things are.
I shall protect this Nova. Flow forth. Dancing Flame. Crop forth. Dancing Flame.
I can't see. This werewolf cannot be that important.
Thanks.
Spirit cleansing, elixir protect.
I'm in a bind here. Burn! Molten wall! My chance. Power of blood!
Burst!
Captain Ewan!
Let's get him. Away for it.
Aim and fire!
Alright! A time that'll jump at you.
Crystal Tower! I'm in a bind here. Whoa! Purified berry!
Scatter and crush!
Feeling the pump! Umbra!
Sate Zero!
This one's
Here
tough.
comes!
Don't slack on
Open
defense.
the way for it! I need a hand!
Feeling the pump, Umbra!
Here goes! Open the way for it! Here goes!
Time to get psyched up!
Everything okay, Savit?
Forgive me.
Binding Vortex! Sate Zero! Here goes! Binding Vortex! Whoa! Blistering Fangs! Open the way for it! Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way for it! Aim and fire! Here goes! Aim and fire! Here goes! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Sate Zero!
Incredible knife handling. Do you have any?
Really fun. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be doing all this farming, where I'm supposed to be getting all these crazy opportunities to get insane gear. Emblems, hat, earrings, short swords. Look at that. Of course, I'll never get those drops, but if I did, it'd be cool.
I shall protect everyone.
Fear the storm!
Winds can be effective.
Raging Gale! Smite the Malevolence! Don't push yourself
Dream
down!
Flash! Strike Star!
Lord of Water!
Captain Ewan!
Beat the crap out of it.
Come to my side! Light the way!
A time that's got piercing attack.
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! I'm in a bind here. Crystal Tower!
Man, I love that my team just stands there and does gosh darn nothing.
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! This is it!
Pierce and explore! Break on through!
Earthshaker! Come to my light the way!
Here
Quiver and
goes!
crack! Earthshaker!
Sate Zero!
I'm
Here
in a
goes!
bind here. Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Here goes!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Quiver and crack! We're survivors, no matter the odds.
Double take. Does that mean I got it? I got an equipment with it?
Mm-hmm. What skill do we think it is?
Shield. That's actually not bad. As a shield times 2 and then also shield. So
Oh,
that's
dang.
3 shield. It's not bad. Yeah, it's also
It's a
not
lot
bad
better than I
equipment.
expected.
That gives me 3 iron stances. My gosh. It's funny.
That sounds balanced.
More damage would be
Is that
better.
just 3 hits?
I think so. What else would it
Yeah.
possibly be?
I don't know. That just sounds really strong, even just for 1.
Stand strong!
Dream Slasher! Wind should be effective. What? Now! Earth Lord!
The kind that's got piercing attack.
Freezing strike! Win the darkness!
Earthshaker! Customize light the quiver and crack!
Ready?
Earthshaker! Customize light the quiver
Not
and
yet.
crack! Earthshaker! Don't let up! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Customize light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Who's next? Light the way! Crystal Tower!
Aqua Blade!
Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Five stars!
Lord of Water!
Rainbow! Counterspell! 5 stars! Great Blast!
Burst! Here it comes! Here it goes!
Great Blast! 5 stars!
Your frozen splitting! Here it goes! As your assault! Aiming fire! What a formidable opponent!
Just don't know.
We can't afford to hold back!
You handle it.
Back off! Focus!
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
You handle it.
Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Don't let up!
Ocean
Come to my
Blast!
side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the way! Crystal Tower! I'm not sure how many we can save.
Leveling up, but don't you dare let me get a piece of equipment. I want to fight Warboss.
Stand strong!
Earth Lord! Disappear! Come to my light the quiver and crack!
Beat the crap out of it.
Lord of Water!
Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the way! Eat this! Iron Heart Rockbringer! Quiver! Purify the earth! There's circle!
Crimson Edge!
I'm in a bind here! Come to my side! Light the way!
You handle it.
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
You're pretty much screwed.
Purify the earth! There's circle!
Lord of Water!
Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Don't let up!
Why are they immune?
Take 'em up! Mono action!
Last time I checked, werewolves aren't immune to earthquakes.
Echo shock! Purify the
When
earth!
was the last time you checked?
Blue Flurry!
Come to my side!
It's just
Light
so
the way!
annoying.
Crystal Tower! 5 stars!
Offer your protection! Raging
Yes!
Winds!
Hello, little help?
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
It means most of my battles were in hard mode, right? If I was able to get that.
Yeah.
Stand strong!
Fluid Surge!
Beat the crap out of it.
Come to my side! Light the way!
Fluid
Quiver and
Surge!
crack!
The type with
Earthshaker!
breath
Come
attack.
to my side! Light the quiver and
Blade
crack!
Fangs!
Earthshaker!
Lord of Water!
Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Open the way forward!
Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Gotcha! Light the
Ocean
quiver and
Blast!
crack! Earthshaker!
You handle it.
Who's next?
Sweet three become
Come
one!
to my side! Light the way! Quiver and
Trinity
crack!
Arrow!
Earthshaker!
The
Who's
kind
next?
that's got piercing
Light the
attack.
quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Sweet!
Come to my side! Light the rising sand! Shake 'em up! Rocks of protection! Come to my side! Light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my side! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Come to my light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! This is it! Light the quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Who's next? Come to my side! Light the way! Crystal! We're survivors, no matter.
May have fought 13 enemies, but they can't drop a single thing. What, Tycoon? I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm angry, I just need to get lucky ever. Who on the team do you think you could 1v1? Any of them. If a werewolf could do it, so can I.
Is that your motto? It's a good motto.
Even in Armadas.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. So, Jared, where am I going to fight my past self? Because I think it's about time I murder them.
We're in Lake Haven Heights.
Okay, Earth Lord.
Okay, you didn't try to give me information.
I tried. They said something about a stone that you interact with on the left wall.
Okay. So let's go to the left wall.
Yep.
You think if Jared could live inside of you, he would also say you are warm and dry inside?
To be fair, now I would absolutely say it, just simply for the bed.
Pierce and explode! Break on through! Pierce and explode! Break
I don't know,
on
imagine
through!
it'd be kind of like wet though, right? Lightning style.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't. Oh, I want short sword. I want to find my past self. I need to get a little bit more powerful so I can get the gosh darn heckity heck out of here. But I need any sort of gear and they won't drop it. I don't know what the game wants from me. They just won't give me gear. And you said the Falkland Hillside?
Lake Haven Heights, I think.
Yeah, Lake Haven Heights where? Because this is a massive, and I mean gargantuan. Gigantic.
Why does every site need to check if I'm a bot? It's frankly disgusting.
Done.
It's not bad.
Okay, it says teleport to near Great Morgan Falls.
I think I'm there.
And then from there, go west, cross the river, and you will have to look for some kind of bullseye at the south side.
Huh? Let me just make sure I went to the right save point. Said near Morgan Falls.
Yep.
And then I go west until I see a bullseye. Or west until I go south to see a bullseye. I'm across the river. Then it's down until I see a bullseye.
Yes, at the south side. So I guess.
Okay, I see a stone. Something feels wrong.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Lunar Station!
How tough do we think it's gonna be?
Well played.
Six rolling stars! Saints Arrow!
Caesar Bend! Bursting Spear! Here's my brighter light!
I did it! Well played.
Aiming fire! Dancing flame! Ground fire!
Hooray.
Vermilion!
Keep your wits
Molten
about you.
wall! Crimson frost! I'm in a bind here! Fangs surround you! Vermilion crescent! Molten wall! Hear my ring! Rain of fire! I'm in a bind here! Vermilion crescent! Molten wall! Crimson frost! Dancing!
Retreat for now.
Release my... Dancing... Up here, flame!
strong.
Go forth! Burning Echo!
Dark Star!
Shining Mirror! Earth Lord! Frost Gather! I'm in a bind! Earth Pulse! Monolithic Current! Double Demon Fence! Leave to purify the earth! Purify the
You're
earth!
pretty much
Purify
screwed.
the earth! Fairy Circle! Go! I can now! Rock Trigger! Disappear! Strike! Awaken Rider! Whoa! Rising Sail! Earth Pulse! Air Pressure!
You're pretty much screwed.
Purify the earth! Fairy Circle! Cut to my side!
Pressure, ice! Freeze, Lens!
Light the way!
You're pretty much screwed.
I'm in a bind here!
Return to void! You know nothing! Nope!
Frozen Shake!
Binding Vortex!
Hug Cutter!
Howling Deluge! Burst Force!
Hug Cutter!
Nope! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Credit Cloud!
This is bad! Watch your health! It can't end here!
That doesn't look very fun.
I think it's honestly pretty doable. I
think it's probably technically doable.
I think if I turn down to normal, I should be fine.
Yeah, you know. But what if you get back your equipment with double skills?
Well,
Give it your all!
Lord of Fire! Demon Fang! Dancing Flame!
Keep your wits about you.
Dancing
Who's rough away?
Primordial Light!
Keep your wits about you.
Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial
cleansing!
Light! Infinite!
Open the way forward!
Dancing Flame! Sleeping! Primordial Light! Ancient! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient! Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Up here!
Raging Wind!
Ancient Nova!
Burn!
Dancing Flame! Up here! Calamity! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient! Dancing Flame! Calamity Flame! Up here! Primordial Light!
Keep your wits about you.
Go! Whoa! Disappear! Torrent Bay! Dancing Flame! Up here! Flame! Calamity Flame!
Keep your wits about you.
Pierce and explode!
Dancing Flame! Up go on you! Calamity Flame! Dancing Flame! Up here! Flame! Calamity Flame! Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Shadowfang!
Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova!
Let's get some speed up in here.
Dancing Flame! Up here!
Quickness!
Calamity Flame! Dancing Flame! Up here! Calamity Flame! Dancing
Keep your
Flame!
wits about you.
Dancing Flame!
You may
Calamity
feel a
Flame!
slight
Dancing
fine, right?
Flame!
Better kiss
Calamity Flame!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Burning Shadow!
Keep your wits about you.
Here I go.
Aim it higher! Right down!
I'm in
You're right, Nicoleon!
Molten
Right on trip.
Retreat for now!
Here I go. Great.
Earth Lord!
Count me on.
My divine flame! Purify the earth! Very good!
You ready? This is for you.
Light the way!
You're pretty much screwed.
This one's going right for your heart.
I can't be...
do they just never die, by the way? Because it kind of feels like they just keep being invincible, and I'm not sure exactly what to do about that. Because it legitimately feels like they are invincible. Like I can't kill them. Like I need to kill them all at the same time or something.
Quiver and crack! Earthshaker! Light the shining mirror! Earthshaker! Double light the way! Quiver and crack! Earthshaker!
Who's rough away?
Well played.
Gotcha!
together.
Light the way! Crystal Tower! Light the Earthshaker!
Blistering Fangs! Scatter and crush!
It's over! Fetness Nova!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Ready? Go!
You're right, Nicoleon!
Dancing Cloud!
Nicoleon!
Calamity! Dancing Cloud!
Keep your wits about
Calamity!
you.
Dancing Cloud! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Spin and strike! Fire Light! Go forth! Dancing Cloud! Up
You're
here!
pretty much screwed.
Calamity! Dancing Flame! Up
Purify
here!
the earth!
Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! Dancing Flame! Up here! Primordial Light! Ancient Nova! vulnerable. Lightning Tiger Blade. Glimmer Dragon.
This is bad.
Shield me. Flow Fork. Dancing Foot up here.
Calamity.
Dancing Foot up here.
Keep your wits about you.
Dancing Foot. Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. Whoa.
Rainstorm.
Vermilion Crescent. Trap them. Ignite Flame. Release my speed. Rhapsody.
Protection.
I'm in line here. Vermilion Crescent.
Command me. Rock trigger.
Flow Fork. Crack Fire.
Hailstorm.
Whoa.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They just stand there like a bunch of idiots.
Burn. Molten Wall. Ignite Flame.
See, I don't remember my team standing still in iframes constantly. I actually don't. I don't know. I don't remember my Edna walking forward and being completely invincible to every attack. I think I must have reset the difficulty here. 'Cause that felt a lot harder than last time. Yeah, for some reason just save that. I just don't know what moves I'm supposed to use. Because they just literally sit there and ignore everything I'm doing.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this. Let's give it up. It's over. Lord of Water. Cleansing. Elixir Protect. Break on through. Zestria. Break down. Azure Assault.
Quiver and crack. Earthshaker.
Sword Flare.
Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Black Satellite. Go on. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the Quiver and Sleeping Earthshaker. Let go. Quiver and crack. Earthshaker.
This is my time.
Light Blast.
This is bad. Watch your health.
To my side. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way.
Cleansing.
Crystal Tower. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Come to my side. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way. Quiver and crack. Earthshaker. Come to my light the way.
Cleansing.
Quiver and
Elixir.
crack.
Mystery
Earthshaker.
Fang.
Don't let up. Come to my side. Light the way. Crystal. Come to my side. Light the way. Crystal Tower.
Disappear.
Stop. Go. Light the way.
Healing power.
Light the way. Sleeping Earthshaker. Come to my
May your
side.
knowledge
Light the
seep
way.
from you.
Crystal
Resist.
Tower.
Mind Flayer.
Hailstorm.
Smite them a level
Light
burn.
the way.
Sword Flare. Resilient Ace.
Weak. Purify the earth. There is the
Oh, holy water.
Take this. Light the freeze fire. Light the quiver and crack.
You're pretty much screwed.
Go on.
Centric Flame.
Purify the earth. There is the
Lord of Water.
See, again, I don't remember my Rose being immune to all sorts of damage.
Here. Light the way. Lightning Tiger Blade. Whoa.
Rampaging jump.
This doesn't look good. Eat this. Iron Curtain. Trap Toss. I'm in a bind here. Fairy Circle. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Light the way. Crystal Tower. Whoa. Strike. Eat this. Iron Curtain.
Ooh, they got me. They stunned me, so they win.
Eat this. That will work. Take this. Rising Sand. Ready? Go. Saray.
You're pretty much screwed.
Lightning Curtain. Go under. Edna. Lord of Fire. Yes. Dancing Foot up here. Flame. Calamity. Dancing Foot up here. Primordial Light. Ancient Force. Burning Echo.
Keep your wits about you.
Whoa. Vermilion Eat. Trap them. Ignite Flame.
Gather and grant me protection.
Shining Mirror. Flow Forth. Dancing Flame. Crown Fire. Dancing Foot up here. Flame. Calamity. Dancing Foot up. Ancient Nova. Dancing Flame up here. Primordial Light. Ancient Nova. Gotcha.
You're gonna get
Do our best.
You ready? Check me out. Here I go.
Burn! Trap them!
Hey, baby.
I'm in a bind
This is
here.
for you. Hey, baby.
Vermilion Crescent! Crimson Cross!
Today, keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I think it's just over. There's nothing I can guard or do. They never die to my attacks.
Hey, sweetie. Stay with me. This one's
I just don't know what it's called.
Let's get some speed up in here.
Gather and grab the protection! Dancing Fire! Calamity Flare! Here, Flame! Calamity Flare!
Here comes Rose again. I believe she's actually gained health.
Come forth!
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. They just get to run at me. If it was a fair fight, it'd be fun. But unfortunately, it's the most unfair fight I've ever done. Just die already, team. I give up. I guess I'm just not allowed to play.
Can't end here.
New Game Plus has proved to be really, 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 really unfun and just bad.
It's somehow worse than I expected.
Yeah, well, I just was expecting to maybe, and I mean maybe, be able to fight any enemy on any difficulty and maybe get gear. I don't know why they just chose, no, actually double drops means you can't get gear. I don't know how that possibly translates. To what? Double drops and double drops and double drops and double drops means no drops. I don't know. Again, I don't know where me and the game just what's it? Decided to think differently, but
You handle it. Attack with breath attack.
oh my god, these stupid werewolves, bro! I literally am not able to do these fights. The werewolves are too OP.
Arcs are effective on crustacean hellions.
Molten Wall! Ignite Flame! Who's next?
Shatter to light!
Molten Wall!
I literally need to choose an area where there's not werewolves.
Flow forth! Dancing
Because they're too strong. Like, I literally can't fight them. They walk forward and they ruin and kill me.
Flow forth! Dancing up here, Flame!
So look up where I'm farming, dude.
I'm in a bind here!
You sure are strange.
Because I need somewhere that I can actually fight enemies.
Let's get this over with.
Chill out. That sniper thing sure looks fun. How cool.
You sure are stuck on fun, huh?
This is for you.
5 stars! 5 stars!
There's a barrier.
I'm in a bind here!
This is for you.
Not yet.
There's a barrier.
Smite them, Aqua Blade.
Chill out, Faye.
5 stars! 5 stars! It's weak against fire!
Let's do some fortune telling.
All I'm doing is leveling up on random characters!
Snacks are up.
Stupid it.
Captain Ewan!
Shatterbang!
But they can still suck our blood,
You
right?
handle it. Good question. They sure can, especially those in the front.
Who's next? That won't work! How's this? Don't let
Okay, well, why doesn't it just get one shot? I must not have any normal. Oh, I don't have a lord here. Okay, well, how do I get the lords to this area, Druid?
What area?
The gorge. So whichever town is close to the gorge. Chop chop.